Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? A big psych to everybody. We went live a minute ago, but we just decided to get off and get back on. We're getting ready to unveil Team Associated, something brand new. Get ready to rock. Get ready to roll. Start sharing this for me, guys. Let's roll this thing. We got a lot of people here. We are at the King of Streets, and we are ready to rumble. They're already started practicing. We're live. We're good. Let's do this, boys. Please share, everybody. Please share. It's going to be a hell of a day. I'm going to give you a sneak peek of the starting line. Here you go. Take a look at the starting line. There she is. There it is right there, guys. There's the starting line of the King of Streets. And now, us.
I'm just going to do it.
Oh, you're going to do it already?
I'm just going to do it.
Already? Go.
We're not even going to.
We're unveiling.
Yeah.
There it is. He said, I don't care. We're going to unveil it now.
Let's do it. All the anticipation.
Hey,
I mean,
I tell you what, the first person to come over here and say, give me my shirt, the shirt I just took off of there, I'll give it to him.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, somebody's got to turn the radios, turn everything down. We got to turn it all down.
Turn it all down.
Yep, there you go. Guys, thank you for joining us. We are in Las Vegas. This is what they call the King of Streets. This is the third year running. So if you guys have not ever been here, you never watched our live, it's getting ready to get real. This is the biggest race of the year, I'm going to call it. Right now, I heard through the grapevine, Foster, now don't hold me to this, I heard there's 290 entries.
well, we're gonna see real quick.
Real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
30-something people are not going to make it in.
30-something people are not going to make it.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not bad odds.
What do you mean that's not bad odds?
I mean, if I drove all this way and I'm one of the one, that's not,
Some
I mean,
people flew
yeah,
from
right.
different countries,
yeah,
from different states.
yeah.
I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna make the race.
We're not
You
going to
bar-
make it?
You barely made this, Foster.
Yeah, we barely made it.
Foster barely showed up today.
Yeah.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I
Check it
want to
out.
introduce to you the Team
You wanna come
Associated DR10M, the mid-motor drag car. Let's turn it over to Mr. John Schultz.
You're in the camera.
You guys are all in the camera.
Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark. Fine.
Get out of here. Well, listen, thank you for debuting this thing on the show today, man. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, this has been something that I couldn't wait. I mean, I've been testing this car for over a year. Matter of fact, there's been a lot of pictures of my car on a table. You see another car next to it. It's one of these. But yeah, this is our new Team Associated DR10M.
Pull that mic in a little bit closer to your mouth.
M stands for mid-motor. Sorry, I've been
Nice.
talking for the last.
I know you have, man. No worries. I got you.
It comes as you see it, but besides wheels and tires, it does not come with wheels.
No
and
wheels and tires.
tires. It is G10 bottom chassis, carbon fiber top here, super rigid, super strong. Comes with threaded shock bodies, aluminum threaded shock bodies. The first batch of these cars will come with black
Here you go. Let's get a little closer view here.
shock bodies. I think the black shock bodies look.
Here, let's get a little little bit close here. So here it is, guys. This is the Team Associated DR10M. M for mid-motor.
Yep, it comes with we'll start from the front. So
Okay.
it has the buggy style shocks, so shorter shocks in the front. Comes with the front forward body mount. So your body's mounted up here, not on your shock tower. It comes all ball bearing, front and rear, adjustable turnbuckles. It comes with your metal servo horn out of
Okay.
the box. Comes with Velcro strap.
Okay.
As you can see in the middle, there's a lot of adjustments for different batteries. The car actually comes with an upper plate, so you can actually mount your Speedo on top and then run a long pack if you want, or mount your Speedo right behind the little stop right here.
Nice.
And you can move the battery back because you got more straps back here. The cool thing is in the back of the car. The car is going to be street price somewhere around $320.
That's pretty good.
$320.
People are asking.
So it comes with a 4-gear gearbox in it, mid-motor. The gearbox is adjustable to raise it up and down. There's plates underneath to raise the gearbox up and down for adjustability. As you can see, you have in the front the adjustabilities in the front to move it up and down, and in the back, up and down. It comes with carbon fiber chassis or carbon fiber rear shock tower. Of course, you got the threaded shock bodies again, aluminum shock bodies. Comes with a sway bar, which the sway bar is really kind of cool because before you had to pop the bottom off or use turnbuckles to adjust it.
Right.
Now you just put your little 2 mil in top and you can adjust your sway bar both sides, and that's like a 3 mil sway bar. Comes with the C&D block, aluminum C&D block, which comes with all the pills you need. You can go 0 degree all the way up to whatever you need. You can put anti-squat, no anti-squat, however you want to build your car. Everybody's been asking for all metal gears in the gearbox.
Yep.
This comes with all metal gears in the gearbox.
Nice.
Sealed gear diff. Comes with the wheelie bar, adjustable in here. It's mounted right to the bulkhead, so it gives you less flex and fully adjustable. Gives you your body mount that goes towards the back, so it moves the body. Your mounting is more towards the back of the body
Right.
for more down pressure. Also, with the wheelie bar, which is kind of cool, the wheelie bar wheels are bearinged and they're rubber. They have a rubber outer on the plastic bearing, so that gives you your traction. It keeps the car straight when it does wheelie. But yeah, that's it, man. This car is.
John, they're having the driver's meeting right now. You're missing it.
My son's here.
Yeah, you tell you what's funny. Hey, listen.
This isn't my first rodeo.
Yeah, I get it.
I think I've been to a couple of these races before.
Yeah, you got it.
So, what I'll do is just get in line and follow everybody. But yeah, this is it. This is the B5M mid-motor drag car, and I'll be honest with you. I've been running this car for about a year or so, testing components and stuff, and in stock form, stock bearing, stock everything else. The car I'm racing this weekend is one of these, but with ceramic bearings in it and some other things that I've done to it in stock form with the optional carbon fiber chassis that we'll be selling in Factory Team later on, and the carbon fiber wheelie bar sides that we'll be selling in Factory Team later on.
Yeah. So basically, guys, after the main launch, which is today,
right?
2, 3, 4 weeks down the road, you're going to be able to get some upgrades with it.
Yes.
And you'll be able to get that through. You guys are doing the upgrades too.
Dealership, hobby shop. Like
hobby
yourself.
shops. Yep. I will be pre-ordering mine today, guys. So once I get it pre-ordered, you'll see it go up on DesertHobbies.com.
Right, and the whole reason why behind the 4-gear gearbox is the motor rotation is the other direction. So people that run on sketchy roads, it actually gives you more traction.
So how's it running up here?
Hey.
Or is that too much to ask?
No, it's.
We saw the test hits last night.
I've been running my car in race mode for the last 2 days.
Okay.
And I was going to run my other car because I only have 2 days on the car. My first pass with the car was a 2:05.
Nice.
That's in a mile tune. Second pass was 2:08. My third pass was a 1:9.
Nice.
From that point on, with a mile tune, it's been running low 1.9s and to low 2.0s, depending on the run.
Does it come with the body?
No, it does not come with body, wheels, and tires.
No body, wheels, and tires. Got it.
But it comes with everything else you need.
Yep. Hey, let me answer a couple questions. Can that wheelie bar mount to the normal DR10?
No. The back of the car is pretty much all brand new.
Brand new. What's the trans gear ratio? 2.6?
2.6. It's the same as the DR10.
Perfect. Everybody's loving it, man.
Let me.
They said you're giving it away at that price.
At $320? Is that?
That's street price.
That's street price.
Street price.
So that's your guys' price is $320. That's damn good for all of that. That's a great price, man. Can you adjust the wheelie bar height?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Okay.
You can. Foster, if you want to show them the.
Yeah. I wish you guys would give me a chance to talk today. I mean, God,
you're out of here, buddy.
Once I get out of the gate, I don't stop. Hey, John.
No.
Yeah.
Say it's not true.
Listen, I got to see this car yesterday for the first time.
Yes.
Right? And actually, you and I had a conversation probably 6 or 7 months ago on a live and weird. You and I were talking about just this particular thing right here. We talked about a couple of things here. You kind of sold yourself short on explaining the car, and I know it's just because you've been doing this over and over and over. This comes with a lot of things that John was describing, but plus more. You already get the extended shock tower.
Yeah.
A lot of people are having to buy a carbon fiber extended shock tower. You already get that on there. You talked about the 4-gear trends, right? That is huge.
Yeah.
That is huge for, you talk about consistency and smooth, getting down the track, people just getting involved in the sport. You're talking $320. All you need is a motor, ESC, radio. You're ready to
You're
run.
ready to go.
Absolutely.
And this right here, we talked about some mods that maybe some people might be doing. You talked about the battery moving up. People want more, weight forward. Cutting out this.
I cut out the support here. I moved my battery up another.
Yeah, you guys can't see this.
3/8 of an inch.
You guys can't see this, but
Why is everybody clapping?
they're doing shout-outs for the driver introduction and stuff
Oh,
here.
nice. Okay.
Yeah. But there's a lot of mods that you could actually do to this car without actually having to buy extra parts to
absolutely.
get this car to custom how you want it.
Correct.
This is a slick car. And you talked about the consistency, how consistent it was. Last night we saw each other at the bar for the meet and greet.
Right.
And you showed me some of the times that this thing was running.
I will.
And crazy consistent, and just right out of the box what you were doing with this stock car. Everybody looking at this car, it's live on the Team Associated page.
It just went live.
It just went live.
So if you guys want more details on more in-depth pictures, go to teamassociated.com, rc10.com, and then check it out. Get your pre-orders in right away, because the people that get the cars with the black shock bodies will be the very first batch of cars.
Nice.
So, but yeah,
Is he one on?
Yeah.
Do you want on?
Yeah, he wants on.
Of course you do.
Dustin, get over here. Let Dustin come in.
so yeah,
It's a DR10 M5.
you're in front of the camera.
You're in front of the camera, and you just stole our car.
That's that's my son.
So I don't know if he's watching right now, and if anybody knows who this guy is,
Nice to meet you.
please reach out to him, find him, locate him. I'm looking for Chris Silva. Chris Silva is the winner of. We're going to give him. A Desert or actually an NPRCTV hat. We're going to give him a Reedy. This guy. It's going to be like this all day, guys. So just get ready. It's going to be like this all day
You're supposed to
long.
be next door.
Oh, is this not my booth?
Yes.
No, you're over there.
Red
If you stick around anymore, we're gonna shave your head again.
light.
Again, I said again because we did it.
Pay the same amount, though. I just came over here to give hugs.
Chris Silva, if anybody knows who this guy is, find him for me. Tell him to message me. He's the winner, and I'm going to tell you what happened. We were in Houston.
No, we were in Rancho Cucamonga.
Sorry, Rancho Cucamonga. Yes. And you were talking about a new product coming
We were in
out.
Rancho, right? Yeah, I think
We were in
so.
Rancho, yes. We were talking about a new – this is going to be all day. Get ready for all the fun stuff.
We got a stuck Eric behind the booth.
Eric Sarsino from what is this? RC Hangout.
He's over there.
What is the name of these guys over here?
Right here?
Yeah. They have it's their podcast.
It's RC Hangout.
RC Hangout, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, pre-orders will be up, I believe, today.
Yeah, they're ready. Right now.
They just went live at 10 o'clock.
Ready to go. And again, it's the Team Associated DR10M mid-motor drag car. Doesn't come with tires or body.
No.
Ready to go.
I like the fact
What's
that
your
it's-
thoughts, Dustin?
Is it a kit? You have to
The
build
kit.
it?
Yes, you have
Yes.
to build it.
Perfect.
$320. Free price.
$320?
$320.
That's pretty good.
Your thoughts?
Kudos to AE. They saw the market and they did it.
They did it.
Yeah.
And they did it right. Like, I'd say they're trying to make a race car this time.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
that's what I would say.
The DR10 was never meant to really be a race car.
Yeah.
The DR10, people don't realize, why did you put this motor in? Why did you do that? It's because it's for the kid that's going to put a 3-cell in it and run 3-cell after 3-cell after
Yeah,
3-cell,
100%.
jumping off curves, running through
Yep.
this grass.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, we raced it, but at the same time, the majority of the people.
It was basher based.
It's
not
basher based.
It was not.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right. This car here,
Yeah.
it's more it's race ready. It's got stiffer plastic. You know, it's mid motor, fully ball bearing, fully adjustable. Plus, companies like yourself that make option parts,
Yep.
it opens a whole nother wide range of stuff that you guys can make. And,
Yeah, can I take this home so I can make a carbon chassis for it?
Yeah.
So I'm on your website now. So you cannot buy it today.
It went live.
It is live. No,
can
I'm looking
order.
at it right now. It's live on teamassociated.com.
Part number 70029. So
Yeah,
for
but-
you distributor,
Yep.
call your distributor.
Oh,
and
okay.
Get them ordered.
I'm gonna message her right now. Dustin, how are you, man?
Not too bad.
You ready to?
You guys kind of showed up this afternoon. You weren't here at 6 o'clock this morning like everybody else was.
Oh, no.
Lucky.
No, why would I?
He said no.
No, they were like, oh, we got to be over there by 7. I said, we have a reserved pit space, right? And they're like, yeah. I said, then why do we need to be there?
Right?
Like,
We set up yesterday, and John's like, we got to be there at 6. I'm like,
yeah,
Why?
no.
Track
I set my alarm for 7.
so did I. And I was
7.
still up before that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I've been going since 4.
Well, I woke up earlier than that, but I set my alarm for 7 with high hopes.
I went to bed at 7.
Did you really?
No,
You
Yeah.
guys,
close to it.
all these guys go out to the strip and go have fun. I went back to the room,
I went to bed at 10:30.
and my view, I kicked my wife went to sleep, dude. And my view, I had all the big windows up, and I was just staring out at the strip. It was pretty cool.
It took
Nice.
me like 30 minutes to figure out where the button was to shut the stupid blinds. And then I figure out that the blinds that need to be shut need to be slid by hand, not by button.
No, there's a button too.
Yeah,
Then
you
I
got
found
both.
the button in the bathroom, so I didn't have to watch my son taking a poop.
I
this morning.
know, right?
Yeah, there you go.
There's a glass window between the bathroom and the
Yeah.
bedroom, so you can just look in and watch people do their thing.
That's an amazing. I got 3 guys staying in my room. So
3? Wait, 3 now?
But you only got
me
one bed.
and 2 others.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
only got one bed, so they all sleep in the same bed.
No, we got 2 beds.
Yeah, I'm just. I
went to bed
by
after
myself.
they were
I'm good.
waking up. Yeah, listen.
I got my own room.
I
Nice.
saw Dustin yesterday, and when he's talking about guys, we don't have to be there. Dustin is cool as the other side of the pillow.
Yes, he
right?
is. Yes, he
strolls
is.
in. There is not a urgent piece of it. He walks in. He knows his place. He knows what's going on. He knows when he has to be there. Now. But yesterday was the same thing. You know, everybody was excited to be here. Dustin's walking through the hotel with his bag, and he's just chill. He's just one of those cool guys. It's just like I want to party with that guy because he's the coolest guy.
I'm probably the lamest person to party with.
Same.
I'm right with you,
Yeah,
Ben.
me too. But,
Where's Billy? And he's probably where Dustin's at. They're in the room.
Yeah. dude.
I had a quick question for you. Did you? I mean, I know the answer, but were you a part of, building and designing this thing?
Yeah, me, Thad Gardner from our office, the designer. We worked together real tight for the last little bit, last year or so, and ran the car and developed it and designed it. And Thad did all the work. I just gave him input. Thad's the mastermind. But I told him kind of what we wanted and what people were asking for. So, like all the metal, all the gears in the gearbox are metal.
No, perfect.
So, the buggy shocks the way around, adjustable wheelie bar. You can adjust the sway bar by screws. You don't have to pop nothing off.
Yeah, it comes with a sway bar.
Comes with a sway bar that you can adjust with a 2 mil. You don't have to pop anything off and turn anything or find a turnbuckle wrench. It's just a 2 mil. So that did an awesome job. It comes with a 4-gear, so it's giving those guys out there just getting started some more traction.
Yep.
So it'll be easier to go down the track. And then if you want to put a 3-gear in it, we do sell the B5 3-gear. So you can put a 3-gear in it, same gear, same everything, swap it over and send it. So
Let's
fully
tell them at
adjustable.
home why that 4-gear is important, what that does to the motor, John.
It turns the motor the other direction.
So all the forward momentum in the direction in the motor is driving forward momentum
It's
towards the front of the
it's
car.
helping to plant the tires.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish we could get times on this.
I don't think.
They're not giving times.
Yeah.
No times?
Not for qualifying, they said.
No.
Well,
Gotcha.
at least
They're keeping them to
Yeah, they're
themselves.
keeping them to themselves.
So you don't even know if you're in until tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is when they're going to announce what the final
No
256
kidding.
Bunch of
is.
schoolgirls at the chalkboard and
Yeah, we're
It's
going
gonna be a
see,
long day.
for the white
see
people
if
to
I
come
made
out
the
with their
basketball
name.
team today.
Yeah, I was going to say, I deal with that every fall.
Yeah, Dusty goes through it. But kind of exciting, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that builds the anticipation.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually changed how I did that with my high school girls, though.
Yeah.
With the soccer team, yeah. On cut day, I go around and we don't actually cut anybody. I think I've cut one person in 4 years.
You walk
but-
up and do this.
There he is.
Nah,
I was
walk
gonna
around
cut-
and I talk to every single player individually.
I was going to cut you, but
So.
you know what? We need a water boy.
Dustin, from the GFRP team.
Yep.
I've seen you walking around with tons of guys. Who else here with GFRP this weekend that we can give some shout outs to and just really give you guys some love?
So, Frank, Mark Fine,
Who's Mark Vine? Is he fast?
Tommy Burgess,
He's loud.
Frank Greer,
He's awesome.
Chris Schultz,
Who?
Schwartz.
Schwartz.
Coach.
Yeah, I'm looking at you saying that.
It gets confusing.
Schwartz, Chris Gilliland. Trying to think of who else is over there.
Man, that's a stacked team right there.
Right? And
Fast team.
that's
Yeah, I don't
kind of
know.
wanted Dustin to say that. They're a huge showing here this weekend. And obviously, respectfully so, at this race.
Yeah, I think we had 4 cars here last year.
Yeah. So
Is that it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we only had 4 guys here last year, 4 or 5. And really last year, as far as team drivers here last year, it was just Frank and Tommy, I guess, were the only 2 team guys.
Team
we
drivers,
had
Yeah.
at this race, yeah.
So you guys have really stepped up the game. And obviously, that speaks for the product.
Yeah.
And what you're building.
Yeah.
And how you're building it. I mean, you get some of the fastest guys in the nation. You're putting out a great product. I'm excited to see what GFRP is going to showcase here at King of the Street. So wanted to give those shout out to those guys running what you're doing. And this spot might be the best spot.
This is the best
Good.
spot.
This is amazing.
We are half track,
Yeah.
literally 6 feet away from the track.
So, but here's the cool thing. You guys, so right now we have one camera showing the starting line. We actually have more cameras for you guys coming up a little later. We have another camera. So remember, we're not streaming the race, but you're still going to be able to see the start line, finish line. You're still going to be able to get everything you want right here, except just no times today.
That's okay.
It's okay though, right?
Okay.
Questions real quick.
Yeah.
Here. Yes, the gears in the gearbox are the same as the DR10, just has an extra gear. So any of your DR10 aftermarket parts for aftermarket gears will fit in this car. And then somebody asked about do we fix the shocks, O-ring shocks? You're gonna build them, so if they leak it's because of you.
Take away. Hey, you guys just opened a huge opportunity for people getting into the sport, right, with this car. But you also opened a huge opportunity for those guys and gals around the nation that are making, one-off parts, custom parts, and stuff.
That's the only
That's
thing
what we
I'm
gotta
not
watch
going to
out.
like right there
That's what we
today.
gotta watch out
Is
for.
right here.
The finish line camera just got hit.
Yeah.
Did it really?
Like hit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not my camera, so
Yeah,
we're good.
legitimately got hit.
Man.
Yeah, I've had a couple questions. Why didn't you guys build a B6? Why didn't you build a
Yeah, I
B6
wanted to ask
car?
you that, but you go
And
into
the
it.
simple reason is because a B6 is a off-road race car that needs to be changed and kept up with every couple of months. There's something new every month or so. And so normal hobby shops don't carry B6 parts.
Yeah.
They carry what they need, and when they're out, they don't really reorder. With this car here, it's B6 based. It shares a lot of parts with the DR10. It shares a lot of parts with our Pro 2 short course truck. It shares a lot of parts. So hobby shops don't need to be shy about carrying these parts.
Yeah.
And that's going to help our drag racing because somebody can walk into a hobby shop, buy the kit. It's supported by all the parts in the wall, and it has longevity. That helps the people that make custom parts.
Yep.
Not worrying about making a new part in a couple of months.
Yeah, redesigning every 6
Redesigning it.
months.
That part's going to. Hobby shops can actually go to the aftermarket companies that normally don't see hobby shops, and they can get those parts in hobby shops too because it helps support cars.
There's a bunch of questions on here, man. A
Lot of
comments,
questions.
A lot of
Throw some
comments, yeah.
questions.
Yeah, you've got,
Yeah.
they're everywhere.
I got one for you right here.
What's
up?
Quite a few.
Does it have, and I know you talked about this earlier, does it have the threaded bodies on the build kit?
Aluminum threaded
Nice.
shock bodies.
Yep.
YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesse Alvaro. Or
Alvarado.
No, Alvarado. Let's go to Todd Clemens first. Will the Bill Seiler bar fit on it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just something you're going to have to.
Yeah,
If
when
you have
you-
that bar, you get the kit. You're
Here
gonna
it
have
is.
Damn, yeah.
This is the first time it's in public right now.
Go crazy, right?
Yeah.
This is the first time, so this is it, guys. So we just debuted the new team associated DR10M mid-motor drag car. You're looking at it right there. You can see the box on the table. No tires, no body. Street price is $320. Good price, right, Foster?
Right about $320.
Absolutely, man. I mean, you're sitting next to probably two of the guys that probably have some of the best prices for getting involved in the sport with this coming out and what Dustin's doing with his Apollo and all that. You know, it's you can't beat that price. And to be able to get a car and put it down on the track and be, very close to what you need to be doing to be competitive, it's right here. You're sitting next to two of the guys that do it.
Are the shocks adjustable or fixed?
No, they're threaded, so you can adjust them.
Adjustable.
To your heart contents.
What shocks are these off of? Because they're different than some of the others, right?
They're just black.
They're just black?
Yeah. They're buggy shocks.
Okay. No, they look nice. That's why I was.
Well,
I like the fact that they're black. It's unique that way.
The black was a mistake.
Oh, yeah?
There you
And
go.
I'm like,
Anodizer messed up.
because if you look on the box, they're silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just regular hard coat.
But I'm like, I like the black.
Oh, yeah,
I
no.
think the black needs to stay.
Looks good.
Absolutely.
So the first batch is going to be black for sure.
The black is fast.
Yeah.
And
Always.
you cannot buy the black shocks separately. You can only get them with the car.
They do look good. Well, there it is, guys. This is the new DR10M.
I like your sway bar assembly.
You cannot get it today. It's supposed to go up for pre-order.
Yep.
So just everybody be patient. Hang in there. I'll be posting as soon as it gets up and gets on the deserthobbies.com. I'll let you guys know.
We're doing the best we can. I mean, it's not like we can just run down down the street and pick a box of them up and bring them back. It's like, we're doing everything we can to get everything in as fast as we can. Not with just a car with everything. And it's not just us, it's every manufacturer out there.
Everybody
it's
out there is
terrible.
doing the same thing.
So,
Question, John.
yes.
Frank Testa asked, what's the biggest spur you can run on?
I'm running a 90 right now, but
Running a
I'm
90?
sure you can run bigger than that.
Yeah, and I had we got to spend the last weekend with Mark Vine, and we had a lot of talks about, these guys running these big spurs. And Dustin, you're very well versed in this. I mean, ultimately, it just comes down to the final drive, right? So.
In my opinion, yeah.
Yeah.
I got an 87 on mine. I had a bunch of people that are like, "Oh, you can't run that." I'm like,
Yeah.
It goes.
The funny thing was I was running 103.
Ooh.
I was running a 103, and I just changed to a 90.
Yeah.
And my car got more consistent.
Yeah.
And it's running a better mile an hour.
Yeah, absolutely.
So.
Final drive is final drive.
It's the same final
Yeah,
drive. I just changed gears.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have a clue half the time what gears I have on my cars.
See, I told you, he just strolls in. He's like, set the car down, let's race. Yeah.
I got what I got.
If I need more speed, I just go, turbo.
Turbo, yeah.
I just tell somebody to make.
That's awesome.
Hey,
I need one of those guys. Where do you get
do
those
this.
guys at?
Well, see, the problem is I'm running stuff that I normally don't run, so it's like I don't know how to tune any of it.
Oh.
So I'm relying upon other people.
This is the first race I'm actually racing this car, so it's like, yeah. I mean, I have a lot of time on the car, but
Yeah.
should be fun.
Dude, tons of questions on here about this car. I mean, we could go through here all day. Somebody just asked if you could take this and basically put the DR10 on it. There would be no you're buying the kit. It's
You're
already
buying
there.
a kit,
Right,
Going
there'd be no
backwards.
reason.
There's no reason
Yeah, you go
for it.
backwards,
Yeah.
right?
Backwards,
Yeah. And like John said before, if you guys, when the DR10 first came out, those kids, a lot of the promo vids, they were bashing it.
Yeah.
That's what it set up. It was.
Yep.
It was made for the duration. Put a 3-cell battery in it. You should see them. They're jumping it through, over curbs and like this is a drag car. What is it? This is a Dukes of Hazzard. But yeah, man, tons of people are excited about this, John.
Does it come with a new clutch or is it the standard AE?
It's the standard slipper.
Standard AE, guys. Jody Miller says Dustin has the janitor wrenching on his car.
Yes, I do.
I'm
a good
not
pass.
sure what
Run.
pads
Yeah.
are in it. I'll have to look what slipper pads are in it. But
I had to.
But I believe it. It's just. It's not the locker. It's not the slipper locker.
Yeah, I had to give the janitor a lot of crap yesterday. So he was tuning my car. We tested at IKEA yesterday for a little while, and he just kept taking baby steps. I'm like, at some point, will you just take a swing at this thing so I can go fast? Like this, I'm sick of going like the same exact numbers every pass. Like, let's go. And he finally did it.
Nice.
He
Hey-
threw my phone on whenever he saw the GNSS. He just threw it on the table.
Hey, Robert Bridges, be careful, dude.
We've been put in Facebook jail. That's my
yeah.
boy Rusty. That's Chattanooga.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Robert Bridges, be careful, dude. Sharing in that many groups, they will ban you, man. Be careful, bro.
He don't care.
Right
he
now,
don't care. He
right
don't
now,
care.
man. That's the only downfall when we go live and everybody starts sharing. They're like, because he gets, hey, and he point right at me.
Of course.
Yep. There he is again. He's just sharing and
look at
sharing
these
and
people.
sharing.
What's up? What's up?
So will there be brass upgrades for the hubs and riser?
There is some brass coming, yes.
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 I can't
And-
talk about it because
Yeah.
that stuff is still in Area 51.
Yep.
But if you guys
Area
noticed,
51.
in the last month or so, we released Luna hubs for the DR10. We released the metal gears for the DR10. What else we released for the DR10? Oh, a new sticker sheet.
Yeah.
That's an inside
That's
joke.
most important.
Yeah. So all those parts that we released the last month or so will fit on this car. They're actually for this car.
It's a good question. Will the new slipper locker fit?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir, Michael Stewart.
Yes,
It's all
sir.
interchangeable. It's basically the same stuff.
Sorry, I meant George Pravada.
That's why the slipper locker was built for the B5 because B5.
Gotcha.
drop shaft.
Yep.
But if you guys want to run that slipper locker on your B6, you get the original B6 upper shaft, and it bolts right on.
Bolts right on.
Tidor Sanchez. It is a mid-motor.
Yep. Mid-motor.
Mid-motor. It's called the DR10M. You can see it over at teamassociated.com.
Which is adjustable. You can adjust the gearbox up and down, but it will place underneath and adjust in the back.
Did somebody find Chris Silva? Chris Silva. If you guys know Chris Silva, have him reach out to me because he's the winner of.
He guessed in Rancho what
He ran. Yep.
what we're going to release.
He guessed in Rancho Cucamonga a couple weeks ago what we're going to be releasing or what.
So he's getting a car? He's getting a kid?
No, he's not getting a car.
He's getting one of those shirts.
He's
right
getting a
there.
shirt.
Oh, cool.
He's going to get a hat from us, NPRCTV, or a shirt, whatever he wants, man.
I think you should get a car.
There
It's
we
not
go.
my car, so.
All right.
Is he not listening about how many we have here?
Yeah.
I got this one. I have a parts one, which is complete. That's going to come back over here.
You got plenty then.
Because this will go in our booth, and I have the one I'm racing.
Yeah. More than one?
Just give him the one you're racing then.
Yeah.
No. I like that car.
Steve Larson says you guys are saying deers. Is it aluminum or steel? Steel gears.
Metal gears.
Metal gears.
Metal deers.
What's up, Boogie LeBlanc? What's up, dude?
Where's Boogie
So
at?
Boogie?
Boogie is right here.
Yeah,
Right
he's
there.
at home.
Boogie's on the phone.
He's not here?
Yeah.
Boogie is back
Where's
home.
Boogie? Where's Sky?
Sky's right here too.
Where's Dibs?
There's Sky Como.
Dibs, I heard he had to work.
Dibs had to work. Yeah.
Oh, he did, huh?
Yeah.
No kidding. Wow, that stinks.
I don't know where he
Yeah.
This
works.
is the
It's going to be a massive hug shortage this weekend.
massive,
Right.
right?
There's
Massive.
that Mark
Hug
Vine
count,
guy.
Look at Mark.
Yeah.
hug count is going down.
Mark
This guy-
stared at this chassis.
This guy walks around with a big smile on his face all the time.
Yeah.
He's either really happy or he drinks a lot, or a little bit of both.
Yeah, right. Did they update any front end geometry or tower?
The tower is shorter and shorter shocks.
What's up, Tim Barth?
A little secret with the DR10, it has a little bit of bumps there, but if you take the rack and turn it upside down, it gets rid of the bumps there.
Nice.
How much you charging for that secret?
Yeah, but
Great.
Boogie will be.
Free.
Boogie just said he'll be at Super Chips. Super Chips is going to be fun, guys.
I'll be there, Super Chips.
What race are you not going to be at?
Puerto Rico.
You got to go to Puerto
Because I
Rico.
can't drive there.
I was going to say, just because you can't drive.
Can I
Yeah,
drive there?
that's
That's
100%
exactly why.
You can't drive there, so.
I'm sure we can hook
They
you up
get
with
you
a.
a ferry across there, I'm sure.
Drive
Just
to down
drive
to
onto
the
the
Keys,
ferry.
Get
Yep.
on a boat, take a boat.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't see what the problem is.
And they get
It's
guns drawn on me. What do you guys? What's in the boat?
Yeah.
RC
John
stuff.
Schultz.
Miami Vice.
Miami Vice.
G. Harris, nice meeting you in New Orleans as well, man. It was a good time. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody that's watching. There's a lot of people, Foster, that were down in New Orleans. Huge time, big time. I loved it down there. It was good stuff.
That's my helicopter.
Randy Cothran's in the house. There's Sky Como.
Don't get me started about
Where's
that.
Blake Como?
This track's going to hold some power.
Okay, thanks,
Yes.
thanks, Tinker Chango. Appreciate
Dustin, you
that.
said it. I mean, we're just now getting started on this.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
only had like what 10 cars
I
run.
mean, seeing the people that are going down, they're going down with these. I haven't seen anybody just lay one down. Like,
Yeah.
ooh, that was good. But
He
But-
just moved that cedar block.
a lot of them are
Barely.
like they're laying down power pretty good.
Yeah, of
We
course.
ran across the street, which is basically just like this, and it put a lot of power down.
That was really cool. Obviously, I don't have a car here to race, but when everybody was coming into town, either the day prior or yesterday, everybody was
racing.
Yeah, everybody was like, why am I not racing?
Yeah.
We are.
I have a car sitting over there.
I mean, all you got to do is go up there and pull a trigger however many times.
It's that
Yeah,
easy, right?
I
There
don't-
should be plenty of people here to help.
Listen,
Says the
you
guy
guys-
that's got a janitor working
You
on his
got
car.
to understand. I'm not Dustin Malacher. I don't have somebody over there doing something for my car.
Right.
No, I've kind of taken a step back. I really enjoy doing this.
Yeah.
To be able to, meet everybody out here, talk to everybody. I'm in a different focus or mindset doing this
Yeah,
than
I
I
get
am
it.
racing, and I really enjoy this. A lot of my people back home give me a hard time. I'm better at doing this than I am racing, and I'm starting to believe them.
It's funny because, like, whenever I go to a dirt oval race, like, I get asked a lot of questions
Yeah.
because I'm known as more of the knowledge guy there.
Yeah.
This, nobody asks me questions. They ask everybody that's in the tent around me, so it's great.
I'm
Like,
so
Show
happy
up.
we don't have an oval track around by me because I would have every oval car they made. I love oval.
You do.
Yeah.
Really?
Oval, yeah. Oh, I've been racing since the 80s.
Nice.
So, yeah, oval's fun. But that's like you have to live it like this. You just can't show up with a car and expect to go fast, right?
yeah.
You got to live it.
This is let's
It's different.
Dustin hit on it earlier. I was out here yesterday morning at 8 a.m.
Yep.
Right? Tyler, Coy, all the guys were out here. Guys, I want you guys to know this right now. This track is exactly 132 foot. They squared it off from corner to corner, center to corner. Everything they did, this track is 100% true, right? They're using the 8-inch PVC, looks like the white fencing for the guardrails. They got center blocks behind it. But this track, right now, is the first passes anybody's made on it. And it's already, even without the sauce being put into the track, right? It's already holding a ton of power. And these guys are being conservative right now,
We
right?
don't call it
Oh, yeah.
sauce, we call it conditioning.
Conditioning.
We're conditioning.
Call it the
certain-
Pandora's box.
I call it glue.
Glue, yeah. And that's really
That's
what it
obvious,
is.
yeah.
I mean, New Orleans last weekend.
Yep.
By getting close to the end of the track, that was almost a prep track.
Yes, it was.
it-
And you
it
could
was-
see it from the camera.
You could see it.
You could totally tell.
Oh, it's just a matter of time.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny is we talked about that left lane in New Orleans all the time, right? And
That's why you won.
That's why. Oh, there we go. Jeez, man. Here we
Did you
go.
race?
I did. I'm 4-0.
We got. Hey,
I'm
Do we
4-0.
have a
Who'd you
grudge
race?
match
I
for
raced him.
qualifying going on here?
I don't know.
Are they
Maybe.
going to go at the same time?
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I raced Foster.
Yeah.
I raced him in Outlaw and I raced him in Box Stock.
Everywhere we go across the nation this year,
We're gonna race.
Him and I have a grudge race against you.
We need
sir.
some DR10Ms.
Yep. So
Right? Yeah.
I heard there's 3 of them here.
There's 3 of them here.
So there you go.
We
There you
only,
go.
We only need 2.
One runs.
One runs. Yeah.
Sounds to me like you better
So-
get busy.
Yeah, right.
John, Dustin, you guys are racing here.
Yep.
Let's for everybody that's watching at home, let's explain to them what's going on.
Yep.
Today only, everybody gets 2 qualifying passes.
That's it.
That's
Nothing
it.
More.
There's nothing else happening today other than 2 qualifying
No
passes.
practice runs, no test hits, no dry
Straight off the
hops.
trailer.
Straight off the trailer.
Yep.
What are your thoughts? Your first pass, mild tune, get down the track, put a 2-0, 2-1 in it,
I just wanna go
or do
fast.
you go fast every
Wait,
single
wait.
track? And do you wait till the track comes around before you make your first or second pass?
You need to go get your janitor to tell you what you're doing.
Yeah, probably. I think my plan is to go later.
Yeah, that's what my
Just-
plan is too.
Because,
No.
I mean, why go now whenever I know the track's going to be better later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
absolutely.
So that's my theory. I'm going to kind of watch, and I know there were some people over at IKEA yesterday that made some runs, and I know one of them said that they were going to probably go a little bit early, and just to get a feel for what everything is.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, I'm almost tempted. You sure you don't want to run? I can set you up with a car, and then you can go make a pass early, so I know what to do.
It'll cost you $100 for 2
Yeah.
passes. That's $50 for 4 seconds, or $100
What is
for
it?
4 seconds.
Yeah, it's like 20. What is it? It's $25 to take a qualifying pass. So if you don't qualify, you don't qualify.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not even good enough for $25, to be honest with
So
everybody out
yeah,
there.
no. That my plan is to probably just go later. I don't want to wait until there's such a lineup here that there's a chance that I don't get to make a run.
Right.
But as far as tune, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. If we're gonna make a soft pass to start with, probably. Just based off of what I've seen so far go through, that I think a soft pass will be fine. And I honestly, I don't know that I don't really know that I want to qualify in the top 5.
I have a soft.
You know what I mean?
I have a soft 2.0 pass in my car right now.
Yeah, and
really smooth through the. That's what I put in my car.
This is interesting right here. If you have two people qualifying at the same time, that guy just crossed the line and made contact with the left lane.
Yeah, but the other guy went through first. So it doesn't matter.
But they're qualified, but he just slowed his time down.
No, he just
So
if he
you're
crossed
qualifying.
and didn't go across the finish lines, he's not going to get a time.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go at the same time as
that's what
somebody
I'm
else.
saying. If you're going at the same time and you've got 2 passes and 2 passes only, and you make any type of contact or whatever,
True.
You've just taken one of your 2 passes and decreased the time. But
if somebody contacts you, do you get a rerun?
see, that's what I don't know.
I don't know. I would hope so.
You would think.
Too.
I would hope so.
And here's another thing.
Maybe I'll go grudge race Tommy for my 2 passes.
Yeah, you should. You should. At least one of them. At least one of them. Nobody knows how many entries either.
Yeah, exactly.
So if the field is 256, and let's just be what we've heard.
Yep.
There's 300 people here. Just say 300, 256.
I don't think there's 300 people here.
I don't.
He said 290 last night.
Well,
and this is like at 9:30 last night.
Well, that's entries. That doesn't mean
that's
that.
just putting your name on a sheet, though.
Yeah.
True.
So after everybody shows up and everybody makes 2, we'll actually have the true number.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be realistic because all I am is you may not even can make 1 pass and run a 2.4 and make the field.
Yeah.
Because there might be 255 people here.
Yep.
Well, how many people hit the wall on both passes or cross on both passes?
Right.
Well, that's just it. I don't he said something about you can't disqualify yourself and you can't get DQ'd in this. You just got to basically
seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'll put my car up against the wall and run it all the way down.
Just hammer it, right?
Hey, so
just turn right into the wall.
Oh, is he doing that again?
Is that? I got a question about that.
I think that's only for qualifying, though. I think it's just to get you a time in.
But last year you could run all the way down the wall here.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that this year.
That's 2 good
I
passes.
hope you can.
That's 2 good passes, but those were 2-0 passes right there.
Smooth passes.
Yeah. Those weren't like.
We got them right here.
Oh,
Let's ask them.
Why don't you?
You're in the
come
way
over
of the
here and
camera.
You talk.
Yeah. He just stands right.
He
in
just
front
stands right in the
camera.
camera. You're right in the camera. Oh, is that what you're doing? Run your mouth.
Run your car, not your mouth.
Come here, Tyler.
I like
Jump in.
Tyler Zavadil is gonna talk for a second here, ladies and gentlemen.
The grudge match car? Okay.
Yeah, we need 2 grudge match cars.
So check it out. Thank you, Mr. Schultz. We just unveiled the new DR10M from Team Associated. So huge shout out to John Schultz and Team Associated for doing that on the show. And Mr. Zavadil, buddy, what are you doing?
Stressing.
Stressing.
You
the
should
hard
be.
part's done.
It's done.
Oh, I don't know about that, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
Hard part's
doesn't-
done, in my opinion.
Pull that in a little bit closer to
Closer?
your mouth. Yeah.
You good now?
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just stress until the last day. I'll stress all the way up until the finals go down.
That means you're human.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's just making sure everything's running smooth. That's what I'm doing right now. Is just making the rounds,
Yep.
making sure everybody's good. You got power, you got water, you got everything you need.
Well, congratulations, dude.
Thank
It
you, man.
looks amazing. You and Ashley did one hell of a job, man. This place just is on fire. I mean, just you picked a hell of a place, a great venue. The track is great. I mean, it's putting down.
I try to find a road that's an equalizer. Right, when I go looking for a road, I don't go look for
The
elusive
fastest,
1.6 road. I'm not looking for setting records.
Yeah.
We're looking for a road that anybody in the country can come and have their chance of getting down. Right? So I know it's a little loose. It's different than what everybody runs on. It's not that bad.
loose.
Did you make a hit yet, Dustin?
It's not going to be loose.
It's not going to be loose here in a little bit.
No.
So-
I don't think it's loose right now.
I've seen some of the cars go down, and they're making pretty good hits,
Yeah.
honestly. Right there, consistent as any of the roads we normally run on.
Yeah.
As soon as we get a couple more that we're used to seeing what they run, then we'll know.
We're
Yeah.
not calling times or anything. That's
You
all
get no
just,
receipt. You have no idea
Okay.
what you run.
So basically,
Nice.
you run a GNSS and you can kind of get an idea.
And you can kind of gauge where you're trying to gonna be,
Yep.
but you don't get to know. I
Yeah,
like
no,
tonight
that's
when we've even put up your qualifying order. You don't even you'll know obviously who's number one,
Yep.
but you won't know what they ran as number one.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Just because I don't want it getting in people's heads. You know, like the
That's cool.
number game is a very big mental game. That's why a lot of people are doing it. That's why they're posting the numbers on Instagram and Facebook, is because they're trying to get in other racers' heads.
I'm gonna get some foam tire all-wheel drive cars to do mine with.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
we're gonna
it.
put numbers up. Let's put some
let's
numbers
put
up.
some numbers up.
Come run down at the pro track with us.
Absolutely.
You make your way over there and see the pro cars.
Nah.
Go back behind the trailer, man. Our pro track from down in SoCal, they brought
Yeah.
out a bunch of rails and pro mods for
Yeah.
everybody to check
Oh,
out.
I used to make tons of parts for those things. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen them. They're cool.
Fun.
Let's talk about the
They're
track, Tyler.
fast.
Yeah.
Talk about Lewis. First of all, this is awesome, man. If anybody's not been to this event ever, this is something that you have to come to and see. I do King of the Smokies.
Yep.
I obviously try to model my race after what you're doing here.
I appreciate
You know
that.
what I mean? And I say that with all due respect. I was out here yesterday morning. You guys were setting up the track. What? Tell the people at home, how wide are the lanes?
It's 10 foot wide, 132 feet long.
And you guys squared it from corner to corner, center to corner. You guys did it all.
Triangled everything. It's
Right.
100% square and true. Both lanes are exactly identical.
Now, you talked about the track. This is going to be a fast track.
You think so?
I think so. Yes, I know so. All right. Soon as everything, the prep starts working into the
Yeah.
track, and you start getting a groove in it, this is going to be a fast track. Let's talk about the qualifying right now, because
Okay.
we had some questions about it. We got two guys qualifying at the same time.
Yep.
You got the guy say there's a guy in the left lane and a guy in the right lane. The guy in the left lane is making a clean pass. The guy in the right lane hits him.
We're going to rerun them.
Rerun him.
Right.
So he gets an opportunity
So
to
he
run
will
again.
be able to come back, and if somebody else interferes with your hit and makes it so you don't get a qualifying time, you just come back and make it again.
Any interference, you get a
If
rerun.
it's from somebody else, yes. Now, if you hit the wall both qualifiers and you're down there 8 seconds on the grid, that's your 8
That's your
seconds
time.
on the grid. If
Cool.
it's on you, that's your run. If it's somebody else caused, we'll let you go ahead and make another hit.
Are
Nice.
you giving them the chance to say, hey, I want to run beside somebody, or I can go by myself?
If you want to go up and make a solo hit, just time it right. You know, just tell Coy, like, hey, bro, I'm really not comfortable. My car is brand new or
That's cool.
something, you know.
Yep.
I want to just make a solo and make sure it goes down.
I didn't know if you were trying to do it to kind of get the ball rolling, get people down the track.
Yes and no. I mean, as much as we would like to get it done and over with early, we don't have anything planned for this afternoon.
Yeah.
Right? So we just allotted all day to be qualifying. We know it's Friday afternoon. We know there's going to be people driving up from work this afternoon.
Yep.
So we wanted to just give a time frame. You got all day to make your two. The guy that crashed earlier this morning and
It was
went
his
through
second.
it was his second, and he's already at work. He
Yeah, he's
came,
done.
made his 2 hits, and then went to work, so he didn't get fired.
That's crazy.
And he's going to come back tomorrow and race. If
He's
he
on
makes
his
the
lunch
qualifying.
break.
Yeah.
He's on his lunch break.
Yeah.
He calls the janitor, calls Dustin, said, Dustin, get me a car ready.
So he's-
pulls the trigger and goes home.
Yeah, he's done. Like, he's not even here. He doesn't even get to know what other people are running, what the competition looks like. Like, he's gone. He
That's
did
cool.
his 2 and left.
That's wild.
And also 4 wides this weekend. You know,
Yeah.
NHRA 4 wides.
Oh, that's right.
down the road.
Right.
And all of us are drag racers.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to just come and bang them both out and go watch real
That'd be
drag
cool.
racing,
Yep.
go take off and go watch real drag racing. Say you don't make it all the way to the finals. Don't come back Sunday. Go watch the big show on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's options. We're
I
even
forgot
still
about that.
trying to be done enough on time on Sunday so I can go watch the finals
Yeah, right.
on Sunday. You know, my brother and all my family's over there working right now.
That's
Tyler,
cool.
I'm the guy that always opens a can of worms.
Well,
I know. No, you're good, dude.
But
I have
gotta-
free
gotta-
T-shirts.
I have to ask it. I have to ask it because everybody at home wants to
Yeah,
know
you're
because they
good.
can't see what's going on
Yep.
here, right? And we're trying to paint a picture
I
for them.
feel you yet.
I don't need to know the number of entries. I don't need to know all that. We're gonna have a 256 field.
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
Sure hope so.
And if we have a 256 field, that $23,000 purse is going to be, I mean, it's guaranteed.
Yep.
There you go, guys. You heard it
If
right
we
there.
hit 256, the 23.9 or whatever it is, that's guaranteed.
Right.
Plus,
And
plus,
Cash
plus.
money.
That's good
Kyle
pass. right?
Lash.
Yeah, that's good pass.
Plus, plus, plus.
Plus.
NPRCTV.
Yep.
I got to remember all the sponsors that did this with
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
NPRCTV, BMF, help me out, man. Scott Campbell, Tony Mervica,
Frank Greer,
Frank Greer,
Chris Smith,
Chris Smith, Earl Baxter, Michael Ondrovic.
Michael Ondrovic.
Man, am I missing anybody? So where I'm going with this is we have another $1,150 that goes to the winner of the King of Streets, and
Nice.
we'll I got to put something together with everybody's name on. Dude,
Yeah.
he goes, he's the one that started it.
Yeah.
He says, "Here, I'm gonna open a can of worms." I said, "Whenever you say that, dude, it's over."
How can you not though for an event like this?
No, yeah, dude.
You know, how can you not? And basically, for what we're trying to do, Billy, NPRCTV.
Yeah.
All you got to do is start the race with a sticker on your car.
Yeah.
And if you win the race, or you come in second because you got a
$100
contingency for the second.
I love that vibe, dude, because real racing, I mean, Dustin probably knows. Over at the real track, you make it to the finals, you running through every sponsor booth, grabbing stickers and slapping them on your car. So if you make it to the winner's circle, they all paying you that contingency money because their picture got taken in the winner's circle.
Yep.
Right? So it's basically real car feel.
Yeah.
You know?
Guess what? If you don't have that sticker, you don't win.
Yeah.
And that's it. So I suggest you. I know how this works. When we are at these type of events, there are people sitting in the booths watching us live. And if you are here at the King of Streets and you do not have an NPRC TV sticker, you're out $1,150 if you lose or if you don't win the race.
I also got another one. It didn't really get advertised too much. We hit 256 racers. Those racers all go in their own raffle. Wits Racing is pulling a name out of a box.
Yep.
Yeah.
If that name wins the race, you're taking home an additional $15,000 cash.
We did a live on that with Clue.
So, if you draw the right number, you have a chance of bringing home a significant amount of money.
Jonathan Schultz in your left lane right here.
Wow. It's clean
Good
pass.
Nice run.
Good
Yep.
pass. Yeah. Dude, this, man, we were in New Orleans last weekend. Houston
was that?
before that.
Oh,
It was
Good?
top-notch racing.
Tyler, here's what you need to do. You need to get a backpack, and you just need to travel with us.
Yeah.
Because, dude, listen, I'm telling you, I had one problem last weekend. One person with a bad attitude is my rental car lady, and that's it, dude.
It was amazing.
Security, is that what you're saying?
No,
you need me there to be a little hot
I need security. Because when she looked at me and she says, "Sir, do you have an attitude?" I'd have pointed you. Get her, Tyler.
Yeah, it's like that. My point is, every race we're going to, and we're going into 2022. It's really just getting started.
Yep.
The racing and the competition, and everybody's been at home working on their cars and all the new technology. You're going to see that right here. The level of competition. We're talking margins of difference at .001.
Yep.
The winner, this is going to be basically probably one on
At
the
the
tree.
line.
Yeah,
Yep.
on the tree. And that is something that everyone watching at home and everyone that is here has to embrace, because this is a sport.
100%.
It started as you get into it as this is a sport.
And I think we're really seeing the growth now is because COVID's kind of dwindling down. You
Yeah.
know? When this first all started was right when COVID kind of popped off, So I get it. There's people that don't want to go out and get sick, so there's been people staying at home and not going out racing. But now that that's kind of been around and more people are vaccinated and whatnot, there's more people coming out to events and racing and having fun.
We have people from all over the country here.
All over, dude.
Outside Canada, Mexico,
Yep.
Hawaii. I mean, everywhere you could think of at this race here. And that's what you've created.
Yep.
Yes,
Much
you did.
respect to you, dude.
Thank you, man.
And I'll be the first one to say it. I've not been around NPRC for as long as you have, but I think King of Streets put all this on the map.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
This
Yep.
is this, and especially last year. Last year, when Mod was doing the live and everybody was getting on, everybody was talking about it. That created a momentum that bursted it to the rest of 2021. You've followed it up here in 2022, and I mean,
Big
just
time.
Look at all the opportunities that's
You
created.
heard
for
what I
people.
said when we had you on live. You're the godfather of this stuff, man.
I want
For
to
sure.
just thank the manufacturers, man, for keeping
Yeah.
it going. Like, honestly, if it wouldn't be for the manufacturers supporting our crazy idea, it might not have even lasted this long.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So for Low C, Associated, Horizon, all the guys that are out there making products for us, it's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
It keeps the sport growing and growing.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at the vendor row, man. I mean,
Yeah.
it's amazing. RC Speed Secrets, Gen Z's, 5-star Hobbies. I'm worried about this tent, bro.
For real.
This one. No, this
The
one's.
other one?
I'm buttoned down on this
You
one.
got weights on that one?
Yeah,
not yet?
RPP Hobby, Reefs RC, Team Associated, 5-star Hobbies. Can't see down there further.
hang
Low
on.
C, Proline. Who else you got down there? Wits Racing.
Everybody's here.
Everybody.
Everybody's here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Team GFRP.
Yeah, there was a couple that couldn't make it just for some issues, but anybody and everybody is here.
Is here.
And if they're not here as a manufacturer, there's somebody here representing them as a manufacturer. So
Jaycon's here. Jason's here.
Yeah, that's what you
Walking
said.
around.
Yep.
Yeah, Rona was out at IKEA yesterday for.
Oh, he was?
Yeah. He came over there and hung out for a bit.
It's just really cool to see, man.
Thank you, man.
This is
No,
really
I'm
cool
telling
to
you,
see.
man, it's
and,
just-
and what you're seeing on camera does no justice to what you've got to come to this event. And,
Well, we have another booth on the other side over there. We're going to put a camera on that tent, too, so you can have another
Check out
view
Vendor Row.
of Vendor Row and
That's
stuff. Yeah, I'm going
pretty
to put a
sick,
camera over there on that tent, so you'll be able to see down Vendor Row. And
That's
look
pretty
at there. There's the new NPRCTV hoodies.
Yep.
Haven't even seen them yet. They just showed up today. You see them hanging up over there?
I do.
Wow, look at that.
My eyes aren't that good. I can't see it.
NPRCTV.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Look
now
at that,
in the corner.
dude. Yep. The
Looks
new
good, man.
hoodies are in the house.
It's going to be 82 degrees out here, and I'm
You
going to wear
wearing a
one all
hoodie?
day.
I have not seen these. They are hot off the press.
Yeah, man, they look sharp.
So if any girls that are here, we got Razorbacks for the girls. We've got NPRC TV. Now I didn't realize we have hoodies. We have everything ready to rock, and they're all here. So yeah, but he's right, Tyler. I mean, this is, dude. I mean, yeah. I was talking to Tyler early, Dustin, and I said, "Yeah, right." He goes, "I'm nervous as a bro." You got this, man. This is it's just now it's on cruise control. Let it go.
Yeah,
When you got Coy at the helms, it's all good.
Yeah, he even asked me a question, dude, and I'm like, Coy, you run way more of these than I do, dude. Like, that's your call, you know? You tell me what you're thinking, and we'll make it happen, you know?
Yeah, he's a good dude, man.
Hey, who's slapping that one on their car?
Yeah, there you go. There's the NPRC TV sticker you have to run on your car.
Yeah, this is.
Here, put that on
That's
Dustin's.
what you had to do for
This
contingency.
is.
I dig it.
Hey, dude. Hey, dude.
You gonna show that off?
Yeah, I
show
am.
that off.
There's your
Look
contingency
here.
sticker
There's
you
your
need.
contingency.
So
If-
come on by.
Right here. This is my first time seeing this, right? I want to tell you guys a funny story. If I was racing, we had a big race in Knoxville, right? And I came in, and I was running the race, directing the race, registering people, doing all that, and I was trying to race. And I came in underweight. And all I had in my box was a level and some duct tape. So I taped it to the top of the car, and the thing was putting down killer passes with a level on top of the car. So look, you can this is your contingency right here. Just put this on the top of the
Could you
car.
imagine?
But this is my first time
Oh.
seeing this morning, Billy.
Yeah, they just
This
came.
is bad to the bone. This
Hot
is,
off the press.
This logo, and the creation behind this and what this represents.
Peter Pirano.
This is bad to the
Nice.
bone. So.
Yep.
Peter does good work.
He's a great guy.
This is really cool. You guys see that helm? This is literally almost, I'd say 18.
It's 2 feet.
It's
22 inches.
22 inches
Yep.
and probably 4 inches.
Go hand that to Mark Vine. See, this is what you have to run on your
Yep.
car to
If
win
you-
$1,100.
yeah,
He'll tell you to pound sand.
That's pretty cool. But all the merchandise is here, Billy.
It's here.
It's here.
It's ready to rock. Everything is here. I got keychains, guys. I got koozies. Make sure you get some koozies.
That was a nice pass right
Yeah,
there.
nice pass.
Yeah. Who was that?
James Gallatin.
Yeah.
James Gallatin.
Yeah, that was a clean pass. Clean pass. We're gonna
Phoenix, Arizona.
What time you think this might be over today? I mean, you have any thoughts?
I'll be here until 6:30.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say probably closer to like 4.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I do have
don't
another
think
camera
anybody's going to push it that deep.
today.
Because if you're going to make it to the finals, we're planning to be done by noon on Sunday. Right? So if you wait too deep, all that's getting you is data for tomorrow night.
Right.
Right? I would rather have final data than nighttime data. We all know what the road's going to do when it cools down.
Right.
What's it going to do tomorrow for the finals?
Yeah, 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
You're on Sunday for the finals. You're going to want to know right around noon, 2 o'clock when it has all the heat in it, what
Yep.
can it take?
You know, the cool thing is Tyler Miller, when we first started this, who gave the $100 for the first pass? Bad Racing, right?
Yeah.
Was it Bad Racing?
Yeah.
Bad Racing. Because here's the deal, guys. There's no order for qualifying today, so you have to understand something. The very first person to go, we were all standing around, man. Nobody wanted to make that first hit, and then Bad Racing. There's Tyler Miller right there. Bad Racing offered $100 for the first person to go down the track, and it was Tyler's daughter.
Nice.
She's like, "I'm going, Dad. I got $100."
You guys look at this right now, and this is something that you've created, Tyler. And kudos to you for keeping a lot of the information kind of secret. But look what you've created by doing that. There's people literally just watching what people are doing because nobody knows what I mean. They're just watching,
Yep.
feeling it
Trying
out.
to find out.
Feeling it out, watching what's going on, watching who's doing what, how they're doing it. You got people lined up. You guys can't see from the camera view, but right down to her left where the barricades are, there's people lined. This
Yeah,
has
it's
become a
lined all the way
spectator.
up, down.
There is spectators lined up along this track right now, just trying to watch who's doing what. kind of getting the feel,
Yep.
right?
Leroy's on his. He's getting ready to take his.
Yeah,
second
that's his
pass.
second pass. His
This
first,
will be his second pass.
yeah.
His first pass went pretty well.
Yeah.
And he didn't have a GNSS in it because I asked him, I was like, well, what kind of time you run? He goes, I didn't have a GNSS. I
And
didn't
I mean,
realize they
that's,
weren't
see,
telling
that's
me.
pretty close, dude. 11:06.
so-
That's pretty close to tomorrow or on Sunday.
Yeah.
Right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And the weather on Sunday is about the same
It's
as today.
Same temperature-wise, less wind.
85 degrees.
Less wind.
Yep.
Today's supposed to be the windiest day.
Today?
Yeah.
Shout out to Andrew Burrian, dude. That is so nice of you to say that, bro. I really appreciate the kind words, and I just messaged you back. All you have to do is DM me your address, and I'll send you some NPRCTV stickers for free.
I got to give a shout out real quick.
Nice run, Leroy. Did he just get taken out?
Wow. No. The right. Not
The
taken
other
out.
one hit the ramp. So I
The
think
other
he
one
jumped
hit the
over.
ramp, and it looked like it just jumped over the track there. So hopefully, I mean, these cars are doing 75 to 80 miles an hour,
Yes.
right? So,
And I mean,
This
by
has
not
the real
posting-
feel. It has the
not
real feel.
posting times, we're trying to keep it the street
Yeah,
feel.
yeah.
Right? I get we have to run a timing system with how close races are now. You know that your slow-mo camera is not catching a .001 margin.
Right,
It's
right.
not doing it. You know, so how do you make that call? And then you're gonna rerun them, and then somebody's gonna spin. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
So the only reason we're running the timing system is to tell us who wins.
it's legit.
But we're trying to keep it as street as possible. You know,
Yeah.
you don't get to know your time because I think it's a big mental game. I really do.
100%. If you're from the real drag scene, you understand that. There's so many cat and mouse games in this that'll come, and especially when we're racing for thousands of dollars. I mean, the mental aspect is just as important as the actual
100%.
physical aspect
100%.
of getting your car down the track.
100%. We will post the times. You guys will be able to see what everybody's running. It will just be a week from now. Once the event's done and over with, Coy will go home, log it all up, and we'll put a post out. You guys can see what people were running.
Like you did last year.
Yeah, just like we did last year.
Yeah.
And if you guys look at it, I love Clay, but he was not the fastest car on property that day.
No.
He was the most consistent car
Right.
that was able to fight through the issues, fight through the mental games, fight through all of it, and pull off the win. And that's what it takes. Like, in order to come do this, you really have to have your mental game on point.
Yeah, for sure.
Jared Mills says, shout out to Tyler.
Yeah.
Jared's a good dude.
He is.
MPIH King, yes, rollout is here. He is here somewhere. Somebody told me that last night he's here.
Nice. I'm going to give a shout out to Keith. Keith couldn't make it. this
Keith
trip.
West. Yeah, man. Gosh darn, I forgot about Keith.
Yeah. I wish Keith. We wish you were here, man. We're looking forward to. We're going to try to bring in Keith later on, either today or tomorrow, or something like
Get
that.
live.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
So big
We've
shout out
got-
to Keith.
Right now, Tyler, there's 209 people watching us.
Nice.
And then you got what you watching you guys and was watching
Are
them.
you
So
on just Facebook or YouTube?
no,
all of
YouTube.
them?
So YouTube, it's at just dropped to 88. We were
Okay.
at 95 on YouTube, and right now you're at 110 on Facebook.
Nice.
Yeah, but it was, dude. That thing was at 180 on Facebook a little while ago, bro.
Yeah.
Nice,
You know, whenever we jump in and get it going, there's Tito from Tito's from down in South Texas, man.
Yeah,
See how
yeah.
he does, Harlingen. Oh man,
Run it out.
those guys come a long ways to race. 24-hour drive.
See, I'd run it out too, dude.
You got
know,
to.
If that gets you on the board, I'd run it out
But
too.
but he crossed the
Yeah.
center. Does it matter?
Qualifying don't matter.
Well,
Hey,
there you go.
Hey Foster, I'm gonna run over and grab a
hoodie.
A hoodie.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Let me go. Geez,
Hey, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go do some
okay.
stuff. I'll be back
Hey,
later
everybody,
this afternoon.
Tyler Zavadil, thanks, brother,
Thanks
and
for having me, bro.
congratulations,
Thanks
man.
for coming. You guys can fill in the downtime.
I want. I need a pair of your sunglasses, man. I love them. It's a cool deal. So Billy's gonna go grab a hoodie. I've got to stand up for a minute because my my legs are getting restless, man. It's exciting to be out here, Dustin.
Yeah.
Were you out here last year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, last year was my first drag race ever.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever did an RC drag race. Was this event. So,
That's a pretty big first event to come to.
well, you know.
Threw the bait right in the water and you
Yeah,
got
might
hooked.
as well. I mean, DQ'd immediately. I was good to go.
Oh
Crossed
me.
the center line on my first pass, and I was done early.
Yeah, just so everybody at home knows, guys, we were in Las Vegas, Nevada. The race is being held at the M Resort, home of the Las Vegas Raiders. The hotel that we're staying at is phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
We don't even have to leave the property, to be honest.
No, I walked from the room down with my bags today.
Yeah,
So
very cool. The weather is going to be phenomenal this weekend.
Yes.
There is a ton of people out here. You guys can't see the pitch. You can't see Vendor Row at the moment right now, but and people are still coming in. It is Friday. There's people working. Well, today is a qualifying day. We've already seen a gentleman come in. You know, he left work for a little bit, made his 2 qualifying passes, and he went right back to work. So everybody's kind of getting a feel for what's going on, how the track's going to hold. The track's going to continue to work its way in. It's going to continue to get faster. We're seeing a lot of good passes being made right now.
Yeah, and I'm seeing some people like, so the guy that's in the far lane right now, he was at IKEA yesterday, so I kind of have an idea how his car went down yesterday. And then I talked to Rodney yesterday, and he tested over here across the street.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I'm just enjoying. I got the shade. I got a really good view of the track.
Dude, I got so much sun
I'm
yesterday.
just taking in info right now.
I had breakfast for Rodney this morning, and he said that's what he said that one thing exactly right there. He said my car's really fast. It's just got a little twitch at the beginning. I'm trying to work it out. He said that, but man, I don't know what view you guys can't see the finish view right now, but what Rodney just did right there. It doesn't matter. He started at the start line, and he made it through the finish. During qualifying, it doesn't matter if you cross the center.
Correct.
So he still put a pretty dang good pass in.
Yeah, I mean, even lifting like you did, I mean, it's still going to be a decent pass. I mean,
finish the pass.
So 100%.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see kind of how it all shakes out. I mean, I see Jay Joseph is up there. Looks like he's going to make a pass here pretty soon.
Yeah.
So Schultz is in line now. I mean, the track's just going to get better.
Better and better.
Better and better. So, I mean, actually, I sent a text earlier. Asked who in our group was going to be the first one to go, and it's crickets. So I don't know who's playing.
No, yeah, they're all doing this over there in the pits, pointing at each other.
Yeah, they're all pointing at us. So I'll probably be the one that's I'll be sitting here, and I'll probably see my car show up in the line over there.
But Dustin, as you look at the line right now for qualifying, anybody standing in that line has the opportunity to win.
Oh, absolutely.
Anybody of them. I mean, you got anybody from Jay Joseph. I see Tommy and I see Shay from the 865. They're going to be doing it. You got John Schultz. This is anybody's race. Jordan Yancey's back there. You know, standing next to Jay Joseph. Really cool to see this qualifying aspect of it, of qualifying into the race.
Yeah, and I think he kind of opened up some stuff. I'm not sure, but I believe the straight line showdown is going to do something similar to this. If they have entries that are high enough, they're going to do the same idea. Just hey, instead of turning people away, come out and qualify in. So.
You know, we talked about. I've had a lot of conversation with people, and obviously we hold King of the Smokies in the 865 is kind of a big thing. We're not going to really have a cap.
Yep.
If there's 500 people there, there's going to be 500 racers.
Yeah.
And people making that trip across the country, we have the opportunity to have 2 tracks on site.
When is your race?
October 28th through the 30th.
Where are you going to be?
Soccer season.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Hopefully we're still playing that at that time. That gets us really close to the end of the season. So if we crash out of regionals like we had the last 3 years, then I'll be done. But it'll be that'd be a tight one. That's a tough one.
It's going to be a 1,000-car race.
Well, he just said 500.
500.
Well, it could be 20. I'm not talking numbers. I'm just saying, as we're talking about these bigger races, right? And people traveling all over the country, and you know.
Yeah, you don't want to turn somebody away.
You don't turn somebody away. But we're going to have the opportunity to have our race. All right, you go out first round, you go out second round, whatever.
Nice run.
That's probably the best run I've seen today.
That left lane?
Left lane right there.
Yep.
We're going to have the opportunity people to, all right, well, now we've got 40 people after the first round, and half the field's out. Guess what? We've got another track at the end of the shutdown.
Yep.
Let's get something else going.
Yep.
And they tried, that's, because I asked everybody, and I said, I'm not going to mention any names, but.
Move over.
If I was, I'm doing King of the Smokies, and obviously there's a reason why there's another race right across the street or wherever it's at. You know, there's to give people the other opportunity.
Yeah.
As a race promoter, I would be like, damn, I'd be a little like.
Oh,
I'd be a little ticked
being
off.
on this property and how it is, I would have had somebody else with another track right over here.
Right.
And, yeah, it would have been.
So that's what King of Smokies is going to offer.
100% to me. And that's the thing. It's like I come from obviously dirt oval background, and it's track times everything, and I think doing things of that nature to where, okay, I'm done over here in one pass, well, now I can go over here and run another race.
And this is
And
big
it
enough
doesn't
place you could have done that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't interfere with anything. To me, it just makes the event better. You know, it's $100 to enter this, and that over there is $25. You know, whatever it needs to be, that's fine. And because ultimately, at the end of the day, we're all playing with toy cars.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're just here to have fun.
yeah,
With
I
a
mean,
chance to win a lot of money.
yeah. And that's the thing is, I would say 75% of the people that are here racing don't have the expectation of winning.
I agree.
They come, it's Vegas, it's nice, they want to have fun.
Yeah.
They want the experience much more so than really truthfully come. Like I don't really plan on winning this thing, honestly. Nah.
Here, well, let's see. This guy's been on fire lately. Jay Joseph is in your right lane. Let's see how he does, man. Again, we have no times. Nobody has any times. All you're doing is watching today.
Look at all the people standing around watching.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Everybody wants to know what he's going to do.
Everybody,
100%.
everybody wants to look to your left. Everybody's watching down here too.
Jordan Yancey, Jay Joseph, all these guys have been posting these times on the GNSS. Everybody wants to see it. Is it real?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, is it real? Or are these guys running, you know, what is it going to be? What does that time look like in a 10-foot wide lane?
Yep.
You know? No! He saved it. He saved it.
He did save it, though.
Yep.
Yeah, he saved it.
Well, here, if you guys were watching this morning, we just debuted the new Team Associated DR10M. Now we're debuting the new NPRCTV T-shirts. These are hot off the press, guys. If you're here at Las Vegas, you can get them. They're not up on the website yet. I just got them in about an hour ago. They just flew in. So they're here. There it is. Foster, what are you thinking?
I mean, this may be, you know, I have to wear sometimes a polo, a button-down shirt to work, but I think we're going to change the dress code at work. I'm going to be wearing.
Look at the hoodies. Look at these hoodies, man.
Dude, I'm taking one of those home.
Yeah, the hoodies really looked. I mean, they turned out so nice, man. Look at that. Look at how nice these
I like
are.
it because it's simple.
Simple, super simple, right?
So what's my cost on that right there?
$3,000. Hey, and then for the ladies. Now, this was my wife's idea, Dustin.
This is super cool.
Here
Man.
you go.
I would look really good.
You would look good in that.
That's
Probably
the Razorback.
Razorback, NPRC TV on the front.
Yeah.
So that's for the ladies. And they are here live over at Desert Hobbies booth. I'm going to take and I know everybody is wanting to see more views. So here's what we're doing here today. Again, we are not live streaming this race. MOD is, but the cool thing is, we are trackside. We are right in the middle of this track, Foster.
Yep.
Nice run on the left side. And our views are great. I want to make your views amazing. So as you see, we have one camera facing the starting line. I've got another camera here in a little bit that will put it to the finish line, and you can see what's going on. So it's the views are going to be cool. But again, we don't have that starting line and finish line view because we are not live. It seems like we're live streaming. There's 210 people watching.
Hey, but look. Hey, but we will. It just won't be at ground level. We've got them high above the NPRC TV tent.
Yes.
Cameras facing the starting line and facing half track to the finish line.
Correct.
So you're going to get that overhead kind of view at it. Once the racing gets going, we'll have those views, and then we can pop in and out over in the vendor row, see what that camera looks like as well. But it's not generally our normal setup.
No, this is not. And Glover, Nelly, Gary, I'm going to put up that other camera here in just a minute, man.
Yeah.
We'll get that other camera up here in just a minute. This was a big morning for us, man. Team Associated let us debut. So Team Associated went live at 10 to debut there on Team Associated link or website or whatever. Speaking of John Schultz, that's him on the right with Philip Staub on your left to see how these two guys do.
Yeah, this is the car. They debuted right here.
This is the car.
Yeah.
That was perfect. I was going right into that, didn't I?
Yeah.
So, the new DR10M, you know what, here, let's watch it run. It's going to be in your right lane. It's that bright orange one. You can't miss it.
Whoa.
I think the only difference is he doesn't.
Did he almost trip?
Tripped over
Philip
the
Staub.
road.
Oh, nice run from Philip. Oh, and John caught him. Nice run.
That's smooth.
Smooth.
Yep.
There you go. He's in the race.
He's in the race. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The only difference between his car and what is a few different. Yeah. Look at Matt from Versailles RC.
Versailles RC drag. Hey, man, come on over here,
Yeah,
Matt.
get over here, Matt.
Get over here.
Hey, I'm going to take off.
Okay, brother.
I'm
Well,
going to walk around. and
anytime
see
you want
what's
to,
going
we're
on.
here all day. So
Yeah, I'll come back.
Oh,
For sure.
we'll see Dustin in and out all day, man. And
Yep.
hey, listen, listen. Hey, I have I'll talk to you later about it. TeamGFRP.com, guys. If you're looking for the Apollo chassis, that's Dustin Malacote. Just left the show, and let's try to get caught up with some of these these comments because holy cow, it's off the charts. Joining us right now live, and you know who he is if you're a YouTube guy. You've seen who he is. His name is Vasalia RC Drag Racing on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
And now he is live. He is live here with us. I've never had him on the show before. He's a huge supporter of ours. You two need to flip your headsets. That's why, Foster.
Oh,
Yep, give him yours. You take
he's got
his.
a bigger head than I do.
No, the cord is short. And then here in just a minute, I will get you guys the finish line view, man, and so you can check that out. So his name is Matt. Matt, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing good, Bill.
You're doing good, man.
Yes, sir.
You know, I got here yesterday, and Matt was the first one to come over and just introduce himself, and he stuck to his end of the bargain and brought Foster a Monster, and brought me a Red Bull.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got to be a man of your word.
Thank
right?
you for that, dude.
Yes, sir.
We
I
really
appreciate
appreciate it.
Yep.
There's more to the story.
There's more to the story.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
I got a lot of haters out there. I just picked up a new bodyguard.
Yes, we did. You know what? I got a lot of haters, too. We got two bodyguards.
Hey, Matt, take care of my light work.
Yeah.
No, it's an honor, man. We showed up yesterday. Matt walked over, introduced himself. Obviously, when we go live, Matt, you one of the first ones always there, and from start to finish. What a supporter. You know, we got to share some stories with each other about,
sir.
you know, just our personal life. Really privileged to have you on the set here and just be able to talk to you and get to meet you in person, man.
Absolutely, absolutely.
He is always the first on YouTube, man, to comment, to say, hey, how we're doing. So I agree, man. It's good to finally meet you because this has been building up for months.
Yes, sir.
Every time you come on the live on YouTube, I'll see you guys in Vegas.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in Vegas. You know what I mean? And here he is. And when are you going to go out and pull your trigger?
I did. I made my first pass. Unfortunately, it broke the tires loose about half track. I had to get out of it. Cross
Okay.
The center line, but you know we get the 2 qualifying passes, so you know getting ready to hit the second one and hopefully we get all the way down, you know, and it makes a pass, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, good times. And look at him. He's got the new NPRCTV shirt on.
Yeah, he's already wearing it.
He's
You talk about support.
They
He's got
showed
the-
up.
He's got the hat. I got to get me a hat.
They're over there.
I
We got
gotta take a break. I gotta go get.
we
I
had to
gotta
wait
go
for
get
Able
geared
Lips.
yeah. it's
Yeah,
like-
yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
oh, you know what? Something else, guys. I forgot is here too. Nope. That's Desert Hobbies. 20. I've got the new NPRC TV car blocks.
Car blocks, yeah.
Huh? If you don't mind.
Good question.
Great question.
Either way, all
they
of
need
the
to be over there.
NPRC TV Desert Hobbies merchandise just showed up.
Yep.
You got the 10 over there.
Yes.
If you're here, if you're watching while you're here, I mean, whatever. It's not everything's not live on the website yet.
Not yet. I just got it.
Just got them in. So, guys, be patient. It's a really cool thing. You see that helicopter right there?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
don't get me started. Ryan Hildebrand in your left lane. Let's see how he does. Nice
Man,
run. He's from
dude.
Lake Havasu City.
Somebody asked what expected time were. Guys, they're not handing out times right now. I have a pretty good visual of what people are running. Right now, you're seeing 1.9s, 2.0s,
Yeah, for
back and forth. And we thought, hey, how is everybody going to come into this as far as qualifying? They're going to lay down a 2.2, a mild pass, and then turn it up for the second pass. But it seems like everybody out here right now, they're in race trim right now.
Definitely.
I'm going to set up that other camera.
Yeah, set it up. We'll get you guys a show what the finish line talks about. So, Matt, tell everybody where you're from.
So I'm from Visalia, California. It's in Central Cali. It's about 5.5 hours north of Las Vegas. We drove up on Thursday. I got to meet you guys Thursday. It was awesome. It's been an honor, privilege to meet you guys. And like I tell everybody, you know, having family, you know, it's definitely hard to sometimes travel and do stuff like that. But I'm fortunate to have an awesome wife and kids that allow me to come and play with toy cars, right? That's what we get to do out here. So when you take time away from your family and stuff like that, it's always good to have that support in your back pocket, you know what I mean? But yeah, so being from Central Cali, where I'm from, you know, the RC world is starting to grow. It's starting to grow for sure. It's not where we would like to see it at, but it's definitely starting to grow. So yeah, so.
Really cool, man. Central California is about to be on the map for RC.
Yes,
You're
sir.
a huge part of that.
Yeah.
How'd you get involved? Well, I mean,
So when I first started getting into it, of course, I used to run RC cars back in the late 80s, early 90s when there was only nitro-powered cars or fuel-powered. It wasn't even, electric wasn't even a thing back then. Somebody just made a monster pass.
I don't know who that was.
I don't know who that was.
I don't know who that was. That might have been the fastest one I've seen all
Yeah,
day.
for sure. And so my wife actually bought me a Slash off-road truck. And this was about 2.5 years ago. And then started looking stuff up, and all of a sudden RC drag racing started coming up, and you would see everybody switching over to the LCG chassis and all that kind of stuff. And coming from a drag racing background with full-scale cars, it was just, you know, I got to get into this. You know, it's a safe way to do it. You don't get a ticket for driving an RC car 80 miles an hour like you would your real car. And, you know, or I shouldn't say real car, but full-scale car. And so, you know, it makes it a lot better that way.
Yeah, some of the guys I run with, we as in our younger ages, we spent most of the time running from the law.
Right.
We don't
right.
have to do that here.
right.
So really cool, man. And I mean, from what you just talked about, from where it started in your area 2.5 years ago to where it is now, it's just incredible to see the evolution and what's happening.
Absolutely.
I mean, the people can't. You know, right now the people at home are seeing what our cameras are showing, but they can't see the surrounding area.
No, yeah.
This is a spectacle.
Correct.
I watched it last year on the live, and I said next year I'm going.
Right.
Obviously, Billy and I kind of partnered up. He's given me the opportunity to travel the country and be a part of these races. This right here, I mean, even if you took all these tents and all the people away with the track and you're looking at the mountains in the background, you're in Las Vegas, the atmosphere, and then you add all the manufacturers, the people that are racing on it, the people that have traveled here. I'm humbled to be a part of this whole environment and be at this race and get to meet people like yourself.
Absolutely.
You know, people that we talk to on a daily basis on the live or on the internet, whatever. Things like this bring us together.
Absolutely.
And we made a true connection yesterday.
Yeah. And it's awesome because you get people from all aspects of life here, you know what I mean? Wherever you come from, you know, nationality, none of that matters here. You know, everybody's here to have a great time. Everybody's doing it, and it's an amazing thing. If you're not here, you're definitely missing out.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. You know what I mean? Everybody's amazing. But to go back to what you said with the evolution of the cars, I mean, it is insane how fast everything got, you know what I mean, how much better everything got, you know, with Team GFRP over here, you know, Mark Vine and all these guys where they're just, you know, laying down some monster passes and stuff like that. And, you know, I saw Mr. Schultz's new car that came out, you know, the evolution is just, it's crazy. It's crazy how fast this hobby, if you will, or events have gotten and how fast these cars are getting. You know, it's amazing.
When I tell everybody what I do, they don't believe it.
Right.
Hey, I'm going to Las Vegas. I'm going to New Orleans. I'm going to Houston. I'm going to Puerto Rico.
Right.
To live stream remote control cars. We're racing for $20,000.
Right.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah.
That's
You're not doing that, Foster.
Yeah, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. And then they see it as one thing. When they are actually here, that's when the hook sets.
Right.
That's when the hook sets.
Right.
And then they get the radio in their hand and they get involved. There's no turning back. You're chasing yourself down a rabbit hole because once you get out here and you're part of this environment, everybody is helping everybody. Everybody's talking to everybody. Everybody's doing, you got that independency of doing your own thing.
Right.
But there's 100 people around you supporting what you're doing and helping you try to get there.
Right.
Just an amazing thing. Amazing thing.
And the best part of it is that there's no limit to it, like especially for the youth, young kids like I believe his name's the Tree Cutter.
Tree Cutter, yeah.
I think he's only like 11, 12 years old, 7 years old,
Yeah.
something like that. And I'm like, I mean, that's the best part of it. Females, male, it doesn't matter, that's the best part of this is that you're able to do it in all aspects of life, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter age, sex, and none of that stuff matters. It's all about the cars and seeing them go, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or that the saying goes, send it, right?
Yeah. So we know where you're from. Tell us what you're running. Who you're representing, or you're representing yourself?
So pretty much ourselves. I mean, we're very small there in Central California. So I'm running a Trackside-based car. It's a stock drag/chassis. I'm running a Tican 2.0 Tican RX-8 with the San Juan M17 remote. The car yesterday during testing did really well. I was able to get it into the 2.2s on the GNS, which here would make a solid pass if I can get it down the track, right? Every road is different. So with that being said, yeah, so that's what I have. And then I have a J-Mod body is what the body that I'm running on it. And
Very
I got
cool.
the fancy NPRCTV, the only big sticker that you guys gave out yesterday. So I was
Matt
happy
got
about
the first. Well, it's not our largest sticker, but he
Right.
got the first kind of mid-size sticker
Mid-size,
that we
yeah.
had. He's got that on his car, which is really cool, and we appreciate that, man, 100%. You said something right there that is very interesting. Everybody at home needs to pay attention to this. You guys were just across the street testing,
Yeah.
and very similar to what we're running on today.
Absolutely.
Totally different track than
Yes.
what you tested on yesterday.
Totally different.
So, you're going to make some adjustments in what you're doing there and how you're doing it. But, man, we're going to have our eyes on you today. You talked about Tican a little bit. I think Tican's the next big manufacturer to bump things up a little bit when they
John.
got some new things coming out.
That
as well.
camera's not on, John.
So you've stayed true to Tican.
Yeah.
You've stayed true to it.
I've had them from the get-go, from right when I first started getting more involved in it. I went obviously from the VXL, which is the stock slash, and when I started getting a little bit more involved and wanting to get faster and stuff like that, I looked at a Mark Vine video that was probably as old as I am. I think it was one of Bill's first
Man, that was a hard hit.
videos that he did with Mark and
With Tican.
the owner of
Yeah,
Tican.
Jim Campbell.
Yeah, and
I talked to Jim Campbell last
since-
night, and unfortunately he couldn't make it down here.
Yeah, so since then I've had Tican. I had the RX-8 and the 2.0.
Yeah.
Tican G4, I believe, is what the
Yeah,
motor's called. So.
last year Tican was here. Jim Campbell and the boys. Like I said, I talked to him yesterday, and unfortunately, they're doing a little like us, Foster. We're traveling like crazy. And he's got the silver. What is the Silver State? Here in Vegas in like 2 weeks, and he just said I couldn't make it, man. So he's watching today. So you talking about Tican? He's probably pretty happy for that. So let me ask you this: haven't asked anybody. How's the views? Again, we are not live streaming, so we've got a camera on your starting line, looking down, and we got a camera on your finish line. And the cool thing, Foster, about the finish line cam, look at all the vendor tents down through there.
Yep.
A lot of vendor tents, man. Cool stuff.
I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. These views are not doing justice to what's actually happening here.
No.
But those are great views.
Great views, man. Very, very good views. Henry Escalabon is asking, how does qualifying goes? How many runs each racers do today? It's 2.
Yeah.
Henry, they're doing two runs.
You get 2 passes.
Two
You get
passes?
to
One
make
per
it
lane.
up.
One
And
per
if
lane.
you guys are just joining us, there's a guy came in, did his 2 passes, Foster, Matt, and went to work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice run.
I'm gonna try that, and I might try that for tomorrow's live stream race. I'm gonna come in and say about 10 words.
And
I
then
gotta
go.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
So I have a
We're
question.
live.
I have
Goodbye.
a question for you guys. How are you guys doing for that Puerto Rico race? You guys ready for that?
Yeah, I am. I'm ready to go. I actually just
Shout out to the Puerto Rico team.
shout out to the Puerto Ricans, Puerto Rica
Rican,
teams.
team, yep.
We will be hot and heavy coming 3 weeks, right?
It's not far away, man.
It's going to be here before we know it. It's
Yeah.
really going to be here before we know it, Foster.
I need that 3.5 weeks to recoup myself, to be honest, because when I've this is the greatest thing about it. I get, Houston, New Orleans, Las Vegas.
Yep.
not only am I enjoying the racing, I'm enjoying the city.
Yeah.
I'm living my life right now and having a blast doing it. I need 3.5 weeks to recover. I went to bed last night at 4:30 a.m.
Did you really? Oh, boy.
Yeah, man.
That's right when I was waking up.
Yeah. You're like, I'm going to be at the track at 6:30. I was like, I'll be there. And he's like, no, just come.
Calls
a
me
bit
at
later."
7:30. I pretended I was still sleeping.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, good, he's still sleeping. I'm like, nah, dude, I got the tent ready to roll.
But that's the fun thing about it, man.
Yeah.
And Puerto Rico, Billy and I couldn't be more privileged
Yes.
to be a part of that. To go down and experience that culture, to see how they're doing it, and the support to everyone down there is, since we announced that.
The support is
This
overwhelming.
is going to be huge. Everybody is so excited about it. There's people from the states that are going already, that are committed to going.
There's people going I didn't even know were going. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't want to say their names because I don't want to say they're going and then, oh, man, he had a good run. That left side come up, wheelied, half track, backed it way down.
But he still made a clean pass.
He made a clean pass, yeah. RCDR 1000, how do you get to qualify? You show up, give them $100 and shoot 2 passes, and that's how you qualify.
It was actually,
Well, no,
it's actually
it's
25.
different.
Oh, it's 25
So
today.
it's
My bad. Today
$25
it's
to
$100
qualify,
to.
$100 once you're in.
So show up, give them $25, 2 runs, and RCDR 1000. You could be a part of the King of Streets.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then if you make it into the field, which you're going to announce at 8 p.m. tonight,
8
then
p.m.
tomorrow you register for a race for
Yes, sir.
$100.
$100, yep.
Chad Melton, the new DR10M is very interesting. So I am emailing. I'm talking to. So I've already done my pre-orders for the new DR10M. Let me see if she's already emailed me back, and then I think those will go live up on my website today. What are your thoughts on that new DR10M, Foster?
Well, I got to see it yesterday. First of all, Chad Melton, Chattanooga, Tennessee guy. I don't know if you guys know who this is, but at one point he may still be. Great friend of mine. We do a lot of charity work with the Kidney Foundation, him and his wife. Super, just privileged to know those people. But at one point in the crawling field, you guys look up Chad Melton in the crawling genre of RC. You'll get to see who he is. But appreciate you watching today, Chad. I miss you guys down there in Chattanooga, but I got to see the car yesterday.
Looks like there's a fire down there.
There is a fire.
Yep, we got a fire. That's what. Hey, and if you guys, there is fire extinguishers all over this property just for that reason, right there.
I just switched the camera view. Maybe you can see the fire down there. I don't know if you can see it from.
It's a battery. Battery.
Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
somebody hit the wall and then went
Somebody
up.
hit the roll and it just blew up.
Yeah, you can smell that fire too.
Yeah,
Yep.
Tyler just went and grabbed it. Yeah, I could see it
Yep,
from here.
got
Can
the
you see
fire
it from
Yeah,
here?
it's right there, right behind. You can see it behind that bucket there.
But that's why they have it on almost every one of these light posts in the pits, around the tracks, around the track. There's a fire extinguisher.
Yep.
For you guys at home that are doing races, it's a huge part of doing these races. You should have them on site. It's a huge safety feature. But I got to see the car yesterday, the M5 yesterday. I rolled up and John was pulling up the same time, and he's like, "We're doing it live tomorrow. We're gonna just showcase it."
You know what's cool, Foster, is I have a ton of shirts this weekend to give away.
We got
I've
a ton of stuff to give away.
I got 9 shirts. We'll give away probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll do all the giveaways and all the stuff that people are giving me, and we'll give them away tomorrow. Whose is this?
That was a shirt that John was gonna. We got 10 shirts to give away.
Gotcha. I got 10 shirts now.
Hey, just a heads up to everybody, man. Get your NPRCTV shirts, man. These shirts are hella nice.
They're nice.
I
They
like
look good on you, man.
I like it a lot. It was a 3X. I was a little bit nervous. I'm a bigger guy, so I was a little bit nervous about getting into it, but it fit. They're really good, comfortable shirts. Really nice shirts. I like them a lot.
You know what? We did get some. Some of these guys that get some of these shirts, they're just so cheap.
Yeah. No,
This is good. This is good. If you felt them, they're heavy. They're nice. But I'm going to tell you this though, they're going to shrink. So make sure when you wash them, you
Right.
don't dry them.
Either that or it'll become one of my son's shirts.
There you go. Is your son a big boy like you?
Oh, not as big, but I'm sure it'll fit him. And then of course the Desert Hobbies hats.
Yeah.
Hats.
Yep.
Funny story.
As soon as the stuff got here, I ran right over and picked up my stuff. I definitely appreciate everything that you guys do.
You got a new nickname, huh?
You know.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, man.
No, you're good,
Mr. Hollywood.
Mr. Hollywood.
Dude, I went live last night on Facebook.
I saw you.
And, in Vegas, all the showgirls, they come up to
Oh,
you.
you
and they're-
mean down in Vegas?
Yeah, on the strip.
I thought you meant here.
And all the girls come up to you and they want to take a picture, obviously, get a tip. Hey, 20
A tip.
bucks for
They
a
want the
picture,
tip.
what's up?
Yeah. They show you. They give you. Yeah.
I did it one time.
Oh, boy.
I just took I gave him a tip. But Tommy and Shay and Michelle, everybody that we were with last night, they were like, oh, yeah. I flipped the script on them. So then everybody's like, there they are right there. So I'd walk up to him and I'd be like, all right, $10, take a picture with me. So that's why they call me Hollywood.
Oh, good Lord. Here we go.
I was working the strip last night, getting money for some pictures. People are just being facetious. We had a great time.
Oh,
last
of
night.
course they are.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on in Smoky Mountains? You got fire going on back there.
We do, man. Obviously, the weather, we did the What's Up Wednesday, and that's kind of when that storm was coming.
Oh,
through. But
yeah.
At the point, there was some already fires that had broke out, and high winds, and it's been very dry. So, we experienced this 4 to 5 years ago in Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, the fires that were over there. So prayers and thoughts to any of my friends, family, and everybody that's going through that right now over in the mountains. Because once that wind gets ripping through there, and that wind's blowing up those mountains, there's no stopping it.
Yeah,
You just got to let it burn.
California definitely knows a lot about that.
Same
We
thing,
had
yeah.
some
Yeah.
real bad fires all throughout the year for sure.
Back to racing.
Todd Dixon on your right. See how he does? Oh. Frank Testa just says,
Did you
yeah, Billy, he was telling them how he let you win the race.
Frank, you just threw me under a bus.
That bus just ran you over, buddy. You know what? I need 2 cars ASAP.
yeah, and we're gonna get him. That might be today might be the day for the grudge race.
Maybe.
I believe it's the day Bill goes 5-0, right? Isn't
5-0.
that what I heard?
Thank
Is
you,
that what I
Matt.
said?
Yep.
Hey, I thought you
Is
were
that,
about to. You're
no, I'm
about-
saying, isn't that what it was? I thought that's what. I'm pretty sure that was what the saying was.
I'm 4-0 right now. 4-0. So I'm 1-0 with Jacob Leader. Then I'm 3-0 against you.
Yeah.
Today will be 4-0.
I doubt it.
What do you think we're going to do in Puerto Rico? I think I'll beat you there too.
You talk about Hollywood. This guy, he's just calling it how it is. He's right out of the gate.
I think I'm going to win Salt Lake. I'll let you win Montana.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the humble guy here and say this right now. I don't care if you win or lose. For you and I to be able to experience that,
Yeah, it's fun.
it is so much fun.
Yeah,
and,
it is.
and everybody really got to enjoy that that part of New Orleans that we did last
weekend. Yeah.
But flip the switch.
Okay.
I'm gonna wear you out today.
No.
Whether this weekend, I'm gonna wear you out.
All right. You heard that, Matt.
Yes, sir.
Want to wear him right back on. Because I got time.
Yeah.
You know, the beauty about our little world this weekend, Matt, is getting fast.
Yeah.
The beauty about this weekend, it's just a fun weekend for him and
Yeah.
I. We get to hang out, man. If I get a camera goes down, it is so be it.
Yeah, we just let it ride.
Just let it ride.
Let's
So far, so good, boys. We're looking good. Everything's streaming hot, streaming good. Hopefully, everybody's having a great Saturday. We are live in Las Vegas. This is called the King of Streets. This is the one that everybody's been waiting on at 132 feet. We got a lot of live racing. Today is qualifying. Each guy comes in with $25, 2 passes. Now, what I heard last night, and don't hold me to this, is I saw Tyler on the elevator before I hopped in the elevator, and he said 290. It's looking about 290 people. Okay, so if it is 290, then come this weekend, Foster, we'll be at a 256
Competitors.
race.
Yep.
$23,000 guaranteed
I
purse.
believe so.
Is that what it is? 23,000.
Well, give or take.
Plus your guys'
Yep.
I believe it was like $1,200 or something.
Yeah, and listen, and I know, and I'm going to say it again, I know people are out in the pits listening and watching. Get that NPRCTV sticker on your car, because if you win and you don't have it, you don't get $1,150.
Yep.
I mean, you get to party,
Yep.
Foster.
If you don't start the race with it, you don't win.
That's true. Yep. And
Yeah.
I'm going to start looking tomorrow.
Yeah.
After at 8 o'clock this evening, they're going to tell you who's going to be in the show. Okay, and then after that, Foster, tomorrow, then when we do our thing, how we do our pit walks and stuff, we'll start looking at cars,
Yeah.
you know, and let them know, man. Because if you don't have it, you don't win. That's the way it is.
You know, one thing that I wanted to say that the appreciation of what you guys do in your guys' world, as far as the RC car world, is that, you know, all the places that you guys go, it gives everybody an opportunity to see those people, you know, to be a part of those states. And well, now even going to Puerto Rico, you know, you guys get to see, everybody gets to be a part of it, whether you're there or not. You know what I mean? That's, I think, one of the coolest parts of what you guys do. You know, you guys are able to, you know, introduce people, even like me, you know, a guy like me and other people that wouldn't have been able to do that had you guys not been doing what you guys do, you know what I mean? So it gives the opportunity for a lot of people to meet a lot of great people, you know what I mean? So I think that's one of the biggest things that I think is a huge thing of what you guys are doing.
Well, man, Matt, I appreciate it 100% respect, but I get this question a lot of time, and it's already happened here today. Foster, why are you not racing? Foster, why are you not racing? I started the 865 NPRC with a couple buddies. It's built to be an amazing group of people, family, and everybody. You know, it's Foster Racing. It's Foster bringing this car. It's Foster Racing. This is all about the passion of the hobby, right? And if you go back and follow anything that the 865 NPRC and the incredible people that we have in that group, it's all about growing.
Kelly Ray just
hobby.
put
It's
down
all
a
about
nice
growing the
run.
sport. So to be able to do this with Billy, it's very humbling. But at the same time, you said it. Everybody at home that can't be here has the opportunity of being here. And what I try to do and what Billy tries to do is, one, we try to, first of all, we make it fun.
Right.
We gel really well together. We bounce off of each other really well. The knowledge that we have for what's going on kind of adds to that. But we really try to paint a picture of not only the emotions, what these guys are going through mentally, and then what's happening on the racetrack as well. And you know, we are constantly getting better. Every time we do this, we're learning new things and doing new things and trying new things. But I think we finally hit our groove of what we know needs to happen and how it needs to happen, and what we need to do from a standpoint as far as a viewer.
Right.
That we do it, and we do it all for the passion. All for the passion. I mean, it's for everybody watching at home, and that's the first side of it. The second side of it is, if you look what Billy and Desert Hobbies and NPRC and even myself and 865, what we've given back to the community, just out of, you know, hey, we're going to give this away, we're going to donate this, or we're going to raise money for this.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the true testament of why we're doing it. This is a dangerous seat.
Yeah, I was going to say for sure. Yeah,
It's a dangerous seat.
Some of these cars are moving.
Yep.
They're definitely moving.
But I appreciate the kind words, and everybody at home. We wouldn't be doing this without people like yourself.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
It's not possible.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
Yeah, no, thank you guys.
We've got a ton of people watching and commenting. I'm a little behind on the comments. Justin Kite says, hey, nobody's really talked about this, but who do we pick as a winner? Is it going to be a well-known person? Is it going to be somebody that's kind of on the back seat that kind of sneaks in there? It's going to be hard to say, man.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely hard
I mean,
to
there's
say,
so many fast people here.
Absolutely.
The bridge is kind of gapped at what the wall is. You obviously have those 8 to 10 guys are doing something just a little bit better.
Right.
But it's so close. All it takes is one mistake, and it's going to come down to the tree. So, there's too many fast people here.
Well, look at the New Orleans race.
Yeah.
You know, that race was so close. Where did it get won at the tree? It wasn't, you know, the timing system said .001, but I watched that thing over and over in slow motion, and
That's
you can
awesome.
tell still who won that race.
I tried to re-video it in slow motion. It was such a blur. It was so close you couldn't even tell.
That's what I'm
Oh, you
saying.
talking about New Orleans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I got people coming up to the tent talking to me.
Yeah,
the race was so close,
Mr.
you know.
Hollywood.
Well, here we go.
Mr. Hollywood.
Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Hollywood.
No.
Hey, We just give each other a hard time.
Yeah, it's good stuff, though.
But you can see by comments like that that it's fun for everybody. We try to make it fun, but at the end of the day, it's really all about the racing, the racers, the race promoters, the venues. It's really all about that. We try to hit it all. We couldn't do it without people like yourself, Matt, and people that are watching.
I appreciate it. I appreciate all the stuff that you guys do for sure.
So I'm super jealous. Gregory Martinez just says, great job, guys, at work watching from Texas and the Virgin Islands. How are you in two places at once?
Yeah, I was going to say.
So shout out to, where'd he go? Gregory Martinez, man. Hope you guys are enjoying your day, man. We got a couple views up for you guys, so I'll take Yancey for 50, okay?
To win it all. To win it all.
I'll
Is that
get
what
back
that's
to you
gonna
on
do?
that, dude. I got to think about things.
We're going to be sending some people. We're in Vegas. The sports books are live right now.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
We're going to be making our bets here later on in
I
the
got
day.
to do a lot
after
of
we see
thinking about this one
Yeah.
because I've lost money. I lost $10 last night because of Foster, so.
That was not because of me. That was not because of me. Huge shout out to Frank Testa.
Yes, he's a
Man,
badass.
yeah, dude. He is. You talk about another supporter just like yourself, Matt. Frank from.
He's the one that does the bodies, correct?
Yeah, he
I
paints some
remember
amazing
I
bodies.
remember the name.
And we're gonna show. We're not today, but probably tomorrow. We're gonna showcase the C10 the NPRCTV.
It's here.
C10 body.
It's
that,
here.
Frank
Yeah,
did
I
for
got
us.
to see it, so I
Dude.
won't
Did you
say
see it?
anything. Yeah, I
What
won't
did you
say
see?
anything.
What did you think?
It's amazing.
It's crazy,
Yeah,
though, right?
It's an amazing.
Isn't it crazy what he did?
Should we, Billy? Should we go ahead and debut it today? While we got the time? Or you want to wait?
No, I think we wait till we go live tomorrow morning
Okay.
at 10.
I got it.
Because when we go live at 10, man, just
Everybody.
you know, because you got to realize there's 3 of us live right now. So
Yeah.
I just looked over on Mod, and Hammy's watching over there. Hammy watching here, and Hammy, well, these guys are gone already.
Yeah, I don't know what they may be doing something.
Yeah, the
in
RC
pants or
Hangouts.
something.
So when those guys go live, I mean, you realize you got 3 people live here. But what I am going to do, guys, I'm going to take a camera. I'm going to go put it on the Desert Hobbies tent. So you and I can, during the live, we can show vendor row and just fun stuff.
You guys need to be tuned in for that. This body is killer.
It's killer.
And nobody, I guarantee, if anybody wanted to guess what it looked like right now,
No,
they couldn't even guess.
no.
They couldn't even guess.
You want to try?
Huh?
You want to try?
I said
Maybe we give a
give him a
t-shirt.
T-shirt.
I got T-shirts. If anybody can guess, and this does not, Frank Testa, you can't play.
Yeah, Frank, don't let out any secrets out either.
There's no way anybody's going to guess what it looks
No,
like.
that
If
thing's
there has been a couple people that have seen it though, from Arizona, because they come into the hobby shop.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are disqualified.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, myself.
If you can
included.
guess what the new NPRCTV C10 body looks like, painted up from Frank Testa. Oh, that guy just, he pulled his trigger. Anyway, if you guys can guess what this paint job looks like, we'll give you some T-shirts from Reedy Power. Hey, Reef, whenever you get a chance, come sit. You're a driver.
You drove here.
Come sit down. You guys, listen. Everybody knows who this guy is. Here, let me change the camera really quick. Because if you've never met him, if you've never seen him, he is a hell of a guy, a friend of mine, and Reefs RC. Reef from Reefs RC. Great servos, $299 LP. What's up, big dog?
Hi, can everybody hear me?
We can hear you, Mr. Driver, loud and clear.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm not really a driver that much. I try. I don't consider myself a good
You can
driver.
do it.
That's why we have these amazing team drivers out here.
Yep.
Doing things that I can't do.
You could though.
I could go
if I
about
could
5
do it
to 10 feet, I think.
If I can beat Foster 3 in a row, you could.
I could maybe do, a little.
I'm
It's
never
like
gonna hear the end of this.
I'll do like a scale SCX 24 quarter mile.
There you go.
You know?
Speaking of the new SCX, have you seen the new one?
Oh, I've seen it.
Have you seen it? Have you held it?
I've not held it. I've just seen it before it came out.
No
like
kidding.
In pictures
Yeah.
before it came out, but it's amazing.
Just launched yesterday. If you guys haven't seen it, the new SCX 24, Bronco.
Yes.
It's sick.
And just so everybody knows, our 99 Micro is a drop-in for all SCX24.
Nice.
Hey, let's watch this real quick.
Yeah,
let's do it.
This is one of my mentors, one of my great friends, Colin Branch, McClan. I know
Against
Tim-
Tom Rockwell.
Against Tom Rockwell. So this is going to be interesting to see here. Turn the camera views around for you guys.
There
Watch as
you
got
go.
Colin in the left lane, Tom in the right lane.
Everybody knows Rockwell. Rockwell
Yeah.
Racing.
And which one is which?
Rockwell will be in your right with Colin Branch in your left.
Okay.
He's got a hat like yours.
Ooh, wow.
Man, he's
that
on
was
fire.
A nice run.
Nice
Nice
pass.
run, right?
Clean. Hey, but Colin and I had lunch yesterday,
Yeah.
and he just did exactly what he said he was going to do. Coming in with a mild, he's going to go back to the tent. He's going to ramp it up, and he's going to give it as much as he can to see what he can do
On the second run.
on the second run.
So this was his first run.
Yep.
He's going to go on the second run.
That was probably great job, Colin.
We're talking about you.
He's going to come over and talk to us later. I actually have the whole. Obviously, I'm with that team.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a couple of those guys over here to kind of
Sweet.
talk about.
No,
talk
that's
about
good.
the team.
I love it, man. The more the merrier.
Awesome.
Back to Reef.
Yes.
You
This
know,
is awesome, by the way.
this is great. You like the tent?
NPRC.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great.
So I ask every major manufacturer comes on my show. Any new products coming out?
Yeah.
They call me the can. Open the can of worms. It's
Yeah.
really him. It's really him.
What you got?
Yeah. I mean,
Do tell.
it's
Do
kind
tell.
of crazy because we now are involved with all the most of the major three RC car manufacturers as far as development and engineering for all our products to be drop-in ready.
Yep.
Right. So we do know of most of the RTRs coming out this year.
Yeah, you already know.
And I mean, they just keep raising the bar. Just
Yeah.
like on that little new 24, that's a hard body
The
that's
Bronco.
never been done, right,
Yeah.
on an axial vehicle.
And they're beautiful, man. If you guys haven't seen the new SCX 24 Broncos, they're really, really nice.
Beautiful. So just, buckle down, and it's going to be an amazing year for our stuff.
What do you have coming out? You can't give us anything, Reef? Just a little.
You know, I will.
Okay,
And
you know what?
my focus is to focus more on the cool things for the drag car based on our 299 LP servo.
Yeah. Yep.
So we're going to make that a little bit more technological advanced than it is now.
Nice.
You know, our 299, which helps all these guys, has that magnetic centering that helps you stay the course. Other servos don't have that.
Helps you stay
So
straight.
It's going to be something that you could do on the fly, if that helps.
Yeah, that's cool. Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So
There it is.
Yeah.
You guys are frozen. Are we?
Are we?
No, I'm not frozen. I'm just sitting very still. You know,
Billy, your camera's frozen. Make sure you're not melting SIM cards.
yeah.
What camera's frozen?
I don't know. Are you sure it's
Oh,
frozen?
yeah.
It could be their phone.
No, it's us. We are frozen. I'm going to hop around you, Reef.
All right.
Push
back.
Is it just video that's down or sound as well? I thought they were actually talking about we're frozen because me and Matt were just sitting here.
Yeah, we were just sitting
I'm
watching
literally,
the
my
races,
jaw
yeah.
is just, I'm just looking around at what's happening and all the people that are surrounding us right now. And you talk about, wow, that was
That's
fast.
some fast passes there.
Yeah. Super fast. Wait, we frozen? All right, cool. You talk about any, right? And these guys will say, "Hey, I'm nobody, and I'm nobody. I'm nobody." But every name that's somebody in the sport is here, and I'm just looking
Absolutely.
around right now, and looking at, like, people that I've never met. I've talked to, or we've had communication via Facebook or text message or whatnot.
I mean, just look, standing to our left, we got Mark Vine, Frank Greer.
Yeah.
Some big names in the sport.
Yep.
To our left.
Yeah, it's just so. When they said you guys are frozen, I actually thought they were like I was sitting here like this, with my jaw dropped, just taking it all in. Honestly.
Yeah.
So I have a question for Mr. Reef. Me being a newer guy to the sport and to this hobby and to the drag racing world, if you can let the newer group of people know what does Reefs actually do? What is your guys' main thing?
So, Reefs RC, we are servo manufacturers.
Okay.
So we own the plant overseas that produces all our high-end servos that we make. We started out in the crawling game, off-road crawling. That's kind of my passion. And then we went into the drag scene. And we just kind of love every aspect of the RC world. So we try to make amazing products for every category. And, so Reefs RC's become a worldwide brand.
Yeah, awesome.
And because of the support, too, we give to almost every event that's happening. Nice run. So that's what we make, high-end manufactured servos.
So for your guys' servos, is it specific brand that can run the servo, or is it across the board like, low C Traxxas,
So
DR10? I mean,
they could fit in. Our servos go into any RC car.
Okay.
Yeah, and we make. There's obviously different types of servos for different applications
Okay.
for the drag cars,
Right.
off-road buggies, that kind of thing. So yeah, we try to make the best of the best at an affordable price.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And they are the best.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Thank you.
getting one. I don't have I have a stock servo, so I definitely need to invest into getting
$299
one.
LP.
Yeah, once you try it, man, you're gonna see the difference.
I believe it.
It'll
I
help you
believe it.
ride for sure.
Yep.
Definitely.
Good stuff,
Absolutely.
man.
Well, thank you guys for having me on.
Oh, bro. Hey, listen, here's the deal. You and I have an agreement. You don't remember that agreement?
Whatever you tell me is the agreement.
Any new stuff drops, let me know.
Absolutely.
Come on the show, man. We'll bring you in
Absolutely.
live from your Reefs headquarters.
Reefs headquarters.
Yeah, man, that would be
Absolutely.
fun. That's always good.
All right, guys. Hey,
No,
it's nice meeting
brother,
you guys.
go sell
too.
some servos.
We will. Thanks, guys.
Reef from Reefs RC, man. Thanks, man.
Very cool.
Yeah. So anyway, got the. Huh? Nah, not yet. Nah, probably tomorrow. Yep. Let's let today get by, because remember, my wife is asking if we want to bring in drivers yet. No, and I'll tell you guys why. Today is their qualifying day. I don't want to get in their head, Foster. I mean, you know what I mean? Let them qualify. Let them get through their day, because this is the stressful day. Tomorrow will be the day when you and I just start bringing people in like crazy. Agreed?
I mean, this is. I agree. I mean, we'll have a couple people over.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Don't get me wrong.
in and
No.
out today, but-
I'll point at somebody and bring them in. We'll just.
Yeah, but these guys, their main concern right now is making this race, making the top 256, getting qualified, getting in the race, and then they kind of relax. Tonight they're going to go back to their hotel rooms. They're going to make any adjustments they need. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock, it all starts.
So,
10 o'clock.
Yeah.
So Foster, you've been in the game for a lot longer than I have. What would you say to the people that are watching, as far as nerves, as far as getting prepared for a race? What would you say would be a good recommendation of how to kind of prepare yourselves? Because a lot of people don't realize that you could win and lose a race just by before you even get to the line. If you get into your head too much, if you too nervous, you jump off the line or whatever the case may be. What do you think's the best way to kind of relax yourself and kind of just allow yourself to kind of feel and then just make your pass?
That's a great question.
Hold off on that question. I'm going to go take this over to the Desert Hobbies tent so I can mount it, but I'm going to walk with it over there. I just want you to kind of watch to let me know how the signal is and how everything looks as I do a
Yeah.
not a pit walk, but I'm just going to kind of walk it over and go hang it up over there. All right?
Yep.
Brad,
You got it. So you guys on the bottom, you're seeing Billy walk right now. We're just kind of testing out how the feed is. But that's a great question, Matt. I can tell you when I first started this, probably the first big race that I was in, I was extremely nervous. And I think everybody has that feeling. I don't care who you are.
Right.
I really don't. And it doesn't matter if you're racing for $1 or you're racing for thousands of dollars. And that is what is so intriguing and interesting and attractive about what we're doing, because everybody's had an RC car before, and you had an RC car, and it was just, you were running around in your yard or bashing it somewhere, doing drag racing it somewhere, and it was by yourself. As soon as you add that second person, or that friend, or that family member, or that competitor,
Right.
you're talking a whole different ballgame.
Right.
And that's why this is so attractive, because You know, I have a lot of close friends that have been really successful and very involved in full-scale car racing. And I talk to those guys about it. What is the translation between what we're doing and what they're doing? And the same butterflies are still there for everyone. Now, how do I prepare myself for that, right? I would say that everybody that's here right now has already put the time and preparation in to know what their car is physically capable of doing. Reason why Tyler has pulled it off the trailer, make 2 qualifying runs, it's that type of race, right? This is the best of the best with the opportunity of somebody getting involved in it and doing what they're doing. This is you came here prepared already, right? So now you got to settle your nerves. You gotta dig in and really when you go up to the line, a lot of new people getting involved or even people that have been involved for a while. I still do it. We're focused on the whole track, right? Left lane and right lane, no matter what lane you're in. But really, you got to get the tunnel vision and only focus on staging your car, getting in your routine, getting up to the line, doing the same thing consistently over and over and over, focusing on the light. And as soon as that instant green hits, all you're looking at is your car, your lane, and focused on nothing else. What I like to do when I get up there, I take a couple really big deep breaths because it's doing something with how it's relaxing your body, your heart rate, because there's no science behind it, but I can tell you right now, your nerves are going through your fingers as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's where you get that red light, that anxiety, your heart rate's flowing, your blood's flowing, you're ready to get up there, you're ready to race, and you're wanting to time it just right, and you just, you're so anxious and nervous that you just bump the trigger just a little bit and you red light. But with all that being said, man, every race you go to, you're going to have a different feeling. You're going to have a race like this, 256 people, with the people that are here, I don't care who you are. You can be Jay Joseph, Mark Vine, Jordan Yancey, Tom Rockwell, Tim Smith, Colin Brandt, any name that you talk about in the sport. When they go up to the line, whether they say it or not,
they're nervous.
There's a little bit of nerves involved. There is. And it's because Rusty Bridges, one of my best friends growing up, we dreamed about this as 5-6 years. This is what we want to do this way. When you put the money on the race, they will show up.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
These guys are racing for $23,000.
Absolutely.
I don't care if you're flipping a coin for $23,000. You're pulling a lever in there on the slot machine for $23,000. You're having a foot race, whatever. There's going to be nerves involved, and it's just how well you prepare yourself for that moment.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Personally, I've not been involved in, if I would have continued racing as I was, and I'm still going to race. I'll be in Lexington. I'll get to feel that in Lexington May 14th. But I'm kind of made the transition to do some things with Billy and travel the country to be able to showcase what everyone out here is doing, not what I'm doing. But, man, I would be a nervous wreck on the line right now. and we're going to bring some drivers in that can talk about that a little more than I can because I haven't. We're just qualifying today. These guys have, but tomorrow's a whole different story. Sunday's a whole different story. I mean, think about making it into the semifinals. At King of the Streets. There better be a porta-john next to my tent. I'm going to tell you that right now, just because I get so hyped up and I'm so competitive and I want to win so bad. I can't control the emotions. And you'll see it. You'll see it, and that's what this is.
So I know you host your own race, which is King of Smokies, right? That's your race, right? So my question for you is King of Streets, is this the label that you want as a racer? I mean, is that the main, to walk around, does it kind of give you a little bit of a little bit bigger chest, if you will, to say, hey, you know what, I won King of the Streets? Is that kind of the way this event feels, or is it just any event is going to make you feel that way?
Well, that's a 3-part answer. You have
You guys still on these questions?
No,
no, man. We're going back and forth.
Sorry, I wouldn't go set up another camera. Look at that. You got another camera over there now.
I know. I like it.
Yep.
Seeing Vendors Row.
Seeing Vendors Row. Yep.
It's a three-part answer, right? Obviously, any race you win, whether it's at your local track, wherever it may be, and what I've seen is there's a part or pride of feeling that you won that race. And obviously, all these racers are trying to, you want to be noticeable, right? Because you're picking up sponsorships, you're picking up, certain deals. You have people following you, people looking for education or coaching or whatever from you. But there's three different levels. Ask Jacob Leader, ask Clay Keats, ask Dibble, Mansky. You talk about Super Chips,
Right.
Scotty Ernst race. There's 4 races this year that are crowning a champion across the nation. If you win one of those 4 races, you obviously, and I'm not saying there's an ego or there's
right.
Just anything like that, but it's going to change your life.
That's awesome.
It's going to change your life.
That's awesome.
And
those are the only things that guys like me get to dream about.
Well, hey.
hopefully one day, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully one day. That's what we're here trying to do.
Tyler talked about it when he was on earlier about this track. It's a level playing field
Absolutely.
track. Everybody has the opportunity to win here.
Absolutely.
King of the Smokies is going to be the same way. I guarantee you, Irwindale, it was the same way.
Right.
Great track, great race, great competition. Everybody has the opportunity to win. Jacob Leader last year borrowed a car, got into the race. He made it to the finals, man. And that changed that guy's life.
Yeah.
And you win a race like this, it's going to change your life. You win a race at your local track, maybe not going to change your life, but you got different people looking at you.
Right.
And with social media and everything that's going on with what we do in this hobby, it's 3 levels. It's 3 levels of wins that have a different feeling. So
Awesome.
this is the Mecca. And you, from a racer standpoint, yes, you want to win something like this. From a race promoter, you better believe that my race, King of the Smokies, is it'll be the 2nd year this year.
Right.
But it's going to be on the same level as this.
Oh, absolutely.
Scotty
I
Ernst
believe it.
race up in Wisconsin. It's going to be on the same level as this. So there's 3 or 4 guys around the country, maybe 5 or 6. There's probably more.
Right.
But truly and truly, from the inception of it, are trying to model their race, and we're talking big races.
Right.
After this race.
Yeah.
I mean, you just look at what's going on around here.
Yeah,
this looks like an NHR
awesome. Yeah.
NHR event.
Yeah.
But for drag cars. So, I go here. I've been across the country. You see in other different races, and I pick up little pieces of everything.
I believe it was last year at Super Chips they had Big Chief on there, and even he said it. It was crazy. And 1320 was filming there, and I believe they said it themselves that they had never realized how big this hobby has gotten and how big it is. They didn't even know that it existed. And then, you come out and you see all these tents, all these vendors, all the drivers and everything. And I think it blows people's minds when they see it,
You can't explain it until you're actually here.
Right. Yeah.
Look at that. We got NPRCTV T-shirts walking around everywhere.
Yep,
It's really
everywhere.
cool to see, man. Really cool to see all the hard work that Billy's put into it.
Absolutely.
Everything. All right, let's get back to some of these comments, man. We've been rambling a little bit.
Yeah, for
Great
sure.
questions,
For
though.
sure,
Great
yeah.
Listen, you fit right in, man, and just how your flow is and your questions and everything that's going on. Some fantastic questions.
Yeah, I like to ask from a newer person's standpoint, new vision, if you will, new person's eyes, because a lot of people that want to ask the questions are, maybe afraid to ask them or, might think it's a stupid question or whatever the case may be. So I figure if I ask it here live and you give the answer, well, then there you go. You know what I mean?
Just kind of going through the comments. But, yeah, you're 100% right. Frank Testa says the Discovery Channel should run this on with the Outlaws. That's kind of funny. Frank, I'll mess
Sorry, guys. I'm messing with some camera views. What'd you say?
Frank Testa
We
says,
just signed with Discovery. NPRCTV.com. Right?
you guys have to understand how my brain works and how Billy's brain works.
You don't need to understand how my brain works.
Yeah, when you guys when you guys, these comments and everybody, these suggestions, it's usually
There's good Nick Hill.
Yeah.
Nice run for Nick.
been thought of it to take it. So
Bill Dunaway just had in your right lane, just hit the wall.
So pretty soon it's going to have to be NPRCTV starring Mr. Hollywood.
No,
We
no,
gotta, we gotta look
no,
for the next name.
no.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
everybody, we listen. It's a lot of fun to make. We make those jokes and we do
Right.
this, and it's really humbling to show up somewhere and hey, there's Billy Shaw, there's Foster Yates, but it's nothing like that for about us.
Yeah.
It really is. It's not. What we are doing is for one thing, and it's about the passion and to continue to grow this, and for people at home that can't make it to be able to watch.
Thanks, Dane Norris.
to be
Dane Norris said, I hate to be in Bill. I'd be afraid to be in his head, my brain. Amen to that, dude. JBRC Racing says it kind of figures AE would announce the new DR10 car today. Kit. The same day his DR10 street sweeper arrived. Sorry, man. Wait, listen. I'm just a
We're a messenger.
I'm just a messenger. Call John Schultz.
Yeah.
Let's check out the left lane, man. This is my buddy David Loxton. Let's see how he does. Oh, he hit the wall. Oh, man. Whew. He was all over that track, bud. I don't know if that was his first or second run. If I know the person at the line, I'll let you guys know who it is. Again, no times today, Foster. Today's qualifying day. $25 to get you 2 passes. Again, I don't know for sure. I heard through the grapevine that there's 290 entries. Don't know for sure, and we won't know for sure, Foster, until this evening, right?
That's correct.
8 o'clock is when when everything will be announced.
Just so everybody's clear, there's no times for anybody this whole race.
Yeah, the whole weekend there's no.
Yeah.
You get no times.
Nothing.
We had Tyler Zavadil on a little while ago, and what did he say? You're going to see the times next week.
Next week, though.
Next week. So there's no times, guys. None.
But I can tell you from visual, from what I'm seeing, we've seen probably high 1.8s and 1.9s and 2.0s. Yeah, for sure. And this is just qualifying.
Well, here comes Frank. Not right now, but on deck. It looks like Frank Ulbrich along with Dustin Malakote from TeamGFRP.com. We'll see how he does. See how Frank does. Talked to Frank last night. I'm always got to ask the question, man, how he's doing. He seemed good. Lindsey May's not here. Frank Senior's not here. So. Yeah, he's here by himself because I told him, I said, "Where's your dad at, man?" I said, "Your dad is always good dude to me, man. I love Frank Senior, good guy." So he said he didn't make it. So
yeah, they're coming up here pretty quickly.
Yep, Dustin Malakote and Frank Ulbrich. It looks like about 3 away.
You guys can't see this. Well, yeah, you can. They can see on the view. If you see the line of people.
Dude, I got another camera right there. Look, that camera right there. That is over there. We got cameras. We got every cameras everywhere, boys.
I've been.
You've
been doing some work while we were talking.
Bro, I'm trying to make this the best experience for everybody because we are not streaming it, Foster. So if I can get as much as I can for everybody and get some views, the best I can, everybody wins.
Let's watch this real quick.
All right, let's do it.
In the right lane, this is Carl Bauer. He came over to me in the team. He's a Macklin guy.
He's a Macklin guy. Yeah,
He
Carl
said-
Bauer come up to
he
me
said,
too.
I'm not even going to let the secret out. But which told me he feels really confident about his car.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, let's watch this pass.
Nice paint job on
Yep.
your right lane, Carl Bauer. We do not know the guy on the left. We're going to get names tomorrow. I think we'll do it all for you guys.
Oh, somebody was too far forward.
Yeah, they just restage it here.
So I was telling my team how much has gas prices affected the traveling for people.
Yes.
With gas prices being so high.
See how Carl does? The very conservative pass.
Yeah, for sure.
Was that his first run?
I
Okay.
believe so. Yeah.
Hey, so I'm going to tell you like this. John Schultz said the same thing.
Yeah.
He came over to me, you guys. He pulled me aside. He goes, "How did I look?" I said, "Great." He said, "I'm being conservative. Now I'm going to go turn it up because I know I got a good pass on that first one. Now he's going to go turn it up and come back for his second one and see how that goes. I think a lot of guys are doing it. Hey, Lindsay May's right there.
Yeah.
What's up,
Lindsay?
Lindsay? We missed you here. Tell Frank Senior I said, hey, what up?
You have to do that though, Billy.
What?
You travel this far to be in the part of the you've got to. If you come in and you're trying your first hit on the qualifying, and you've got it, you've got the moon tune in it. As
Moon
everybody
tune.
says,
Yep.
You're taking the wrong approach, because even the racers don't know how many people the entries are.
Right.
So, there could be 100 people that don't make it. Everyone could make it. There could be 20. So you've got to get your first pass in. You're shooting for a 2-0, a 2-1. A 2-1 makes this field.
Yes.
For qualifying.
Yeah.
So you get the feel of the track, turn your tune down, run a 2-0, run a 2-1, get in the field, and then you go back to the pits and you make some adjustments.
Yeah.
Just to, and that's when you test, you kind of test the waters of how much you can put in it. Because if you see right now, it is literally, it's 12:20 local time. And this is right about the time the finals are going to be. So the track conditions right now are going to be exactly how they are Sunday.
Frank Greer was just standing next to us. We've got like another little tent here. People can congregate right over here, and still stay cool. I said to Frank, have you ran yet? You know what he did? He went he bent down and put his hands on the pavement and said, I'm almost ready.
Yeah.
Yep. And what did Foster say? The temps right now, what time are we at right now, guys?
12:20.
What time?
12:20.
12:20. So you figure that this is going to be your finals on Sunday. So the track temp right now should be exactly, a degree or two off on Sunday.
Yeah.
Right?
And what a beautiful day, huh?
Oh, man. Bro, last year, it was cold. Yeah. Not during the day, but when it's when the sun went down, dude.
Matt. I've got to bring these two guys in for a second.
Yeah, let's go. Bring them in.
Come back and talk to us.
No, yeah, it was a pleasure talking with you.
Absolutely,
Awesome.
all the time.
Cooper Smith, cool.
We'll get together today. We'll see you again today.
For sure.
Maybe we do dinner or something tonight.
Okay, sounds good, guys. I
Yeah.
appreciate
You
guys talking
got
to
it, man. Hey, Lindsay May's watching. Hey, Lindsay, I don't know if you know this or not, but that guy right over there, look right there, that guy right there. Yeah. Lindsay May, shoot Devin. I know you know who Devin is. Shoot her a congratulations, Lindsay. That's all I'm going to say right now.
Guys, we're going to bring in
Shay Beckner.
Come on over.
Tommy Giovi. There's my buddy Sean Rusin.
Yep.
Lot of big names here, man.
Tons.
That's
That's why my jaw was dropped earlier, and everybody's like, "You're froze." Like, no, Foster's just froze, just taking
He's
it.
frozen. We're all frozen.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh man, this is. I want to introduce you guys to this is part of my team here, and I don't say team in any way other than just family, right?
Yeah.
865 NPRC Strong right here. To my right, I've got Tommy Giovi.
Tommy the Glove.
Yeah, TSG Carbon Works. And to the left here, Shay Beckner. We flew out here together. We're
fast cars here.
We're experiencing the city, the race together. I got to be honest, guys. I saw you in line, and something came up. I didn't see how the first run went. How it went? Tell me about it.
Mine went pretty good. The back of the track's a little slippery.
Pull that mic in a little bit.
Mine went pretty good.
Closer.
Shut up.
That's what I said to Foster last night. Closer.
Come on, Tommy the Glove. I gotta mess with you a little bit, man.
Yeah.
How are you, Tommy?
Doing good.
Good. Shay, you good? You guys have a good night last night out on the strip?
It was a good time.
Good, because I slept.
You should have came out.
Nope.
I was bored and missed my wife.
Yeah. You should have come to with me, Shay. I didn't do anything. I stared out my window. Anyway, didn't mean to interrupt you, man. I'd say hi to the guys, and I'm going to go check cameras and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
You got this? I'm just kidding. Hollywood's going to take over. We know you know we love you, dude.
Hey, I love it.
Yeah, Lindsay May. Cool. Thank you. Yep. So.
But either way, I didn't get to see come scoot over, Shay. I didn't get to see the first pass that you guys made.
Yeah,
and I know a lot of people. Obviously, we got a lot of followers from the 865.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously, people that you work with and done parts with. Shay, the guys you work with the R1 and everything you're doing. But, man, we're going to get to see the first pass that you guys made. And I know a lot of people. Obviously, we got a lot of followers from the 865. And obviously, people that you work with and done parts with. Shay, the guys you work with with the R1 and everything you're doing. How was it? Tell me your thoughts. First run.
Yeah, first we didn't do any testing like
At
yesterday
all.
because we went out hanging out, going downtown and stuff. But the first run was good. It made a good run. The very backside, I drifted over and hit the wall a tiny bit. But over that, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's see what happens on the second run.
So, kind of a mild tune, or did you just right off the last race we ran? You got every. I mean, guys, when he says we didn't do it, we literally came in, we ate breakfast, we hit the slots a little bit, we had lunch, we had dinner, we went out. There was not one. There was. We were ready coming here.
Oh yeah.
Ready coming here. So we didn't even go over to do the testing yesterday. You made your first pass this morning. A little slippery at the end of the track.
A little slippery at the end of the track.
You adjust that with a tune, or you think it's going to work itself in?
I think it's gonna work itself in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait another hour or so and make my last run.
Yeah. Shay, I didn't see yours either, brother. How'd it go?
Good. A to B, down at the end, slippery. Caught wind with my wing, lifted me up, spun out, but I went through the
You guys both made clean passes,
straight
registered
through.
clean passes. What do you think about the field, man?
A lot of fast guys out here.
Ton of fast guys, huh?
It's gonna be cool, yeah.
Ton of fast. You guys haven't had the opportunity to travel to Houston with me or to New Orleans, right?
No.
You're getting a feel when you guys are watching it at home, and I'm like, wow, the competition. Wow, this is fast. You get to see it now,
Yeah,
right?
Here it's cool.
Yeah.
Meeting all these new people and meeting everyone you see online. It's just a neat experience.
Yeah, for sure.
Yesterday, the track looked short. Today, when you're up there, looks like it's like 3 miles long.
Yeah. Well, now you've got all the tents. It's like a tunnel.
It's like
a tunnel.
Seems so far away to the end.
And it makes it a lot narrower
Yes,
when you
it
stand
looks
up
so
there. Really?
narrow.
Yeah, this is a very nice setup. Everyone's got going on here.
Yeah, very cool. Let's let everybody know. Tommy, tell everybody where you're from, what you're running. Give all your shout outs and pay dues to the people that support you.
Yeah, my name's Tommy Giovi. I own TSG Carbon Works. I make carbon fiber parts, and I sell a few parts too on my website. I'm running a Bullet Frankenvine with the R1 ESC and motor. I'm running the Apollo kit on my Frankenvine, so it's the front and the rear. It works really good. I'm a driver for Chandler Precision, Team Bullet, Exotech, Rotoron, and Reaction Time. So, it was dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, man, we're in hot seats right here.
Yeah, it's a danger zone.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much about me. Live in Knoxville, Tennessee. So.
Great. What kind of bearings you running?
Oh, I'm running Speed Secret.
Speed Secret bearings.
Best bearings out.
Yeah, Art's here. He's right. He's right across the way. He's got his tent right over there.
Yeah, I was over there talking to him. He's an awesome guy and has the best bearings out. So that's all I can say about them.
What about tires? What are you doing in tires this weekend?
I'm running Voodoo tires.
Yep.
So.
The reds, the golds, silvers.
That first one was a red, so I'm gonna stick with reds.
You're gonna stick with reds. You like the reds?
The reds are working. So.
Nice. I know everything you do.
Yeah.
And I tell everybody what you do. So
yeah.
you
yeah, I'm telling them too.
Yeah. But I wanted everybody at home to know, because obviously with your with your business and everything that the 865 does, and just the type of person you are, that you got a lot of followers, a lot of people that support you, so they're getting to hear it at home. Shay, welcome to the scene, man. Welcome to the forefront. You've been a fast guy in Knoxville. Between Tommy and yourself and myself working together with a couple, we got Dylan, we got Matt, we got, Nathan, Blake, all those guys in the area. And I'm probably forgetting a ton of names, but, man, you've really put yourself on the map as well. Tell everybody how you got there, what you're running, and give your shout-outs as well.
Well, I started last year, started hanging out with Tommy and Foster, and they had the Vader. Started with that chassis. It was an amazing chassis. Then I saw the R1 with the floating body mounts, and I said, that's where I want to get, right there. So I pre-ordered it, waited for it to come in, and R1 all the way, #1 chassis ever. Power, it's all I run.
Everything R1.
Everything R1.
Yeah. So you got the DC1, R1 ESC, Tom Rockwell power motor, the chassis, everything is R1. RC
Speed Secret
bearings, and we did some testing before Vegas, right? We kind of, and not to say that anything that wasn't going on in the 865 or that was not important to us. We had a different mindset, right? It was to go somewhere for 22 hours, put the cars down, dial them in.
And it was 22 hours.
And it was 22 hours solid of getting ready for Vegas.
Just to get comfortable with them,
Yeah.
you know, and see how they drive and get our system set up.
Here's the cool thing, and I want to ask you guys this because we're looking at the surface.
Yeah.
Pretty similar to what we practice on in Knoxville.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Yeah, I'm almost running the same tune almost that I was. I turned it down a little bit just to see what it would do.
Yeah.
It's about the same.
That's awesome.
Except for a lot narrower.
That's another thing.
It's different when you're
it's a little narrower.
Staying in those.
What, these 8 foot lanes?
Yeah.
10 foot.
10 foot lanes?
10 foot.
They look like they're 3 foot when you're out there.
Right?
Well, at home, I like to call myself coach, right?
Yeah, you did. You set us up.
And you know, I'm a huge, you know, like you've got to practice like you play.
Oh yeah.
And
sure.
so we prepared ourselves because we usually run 10 or 12 foot lanes back in Knoxville.
Yeah.
These are 10. They're narrow. It's a whole different thing having all these manufactured tents and everybody lined up on the side of the track.
Looks closed.
It really
tunnel.
Billy, you probably saw it when you walked around the track, but down there at the tree, it looks like a tunnel. It gets very narrow.
It does,
It feels like it does like this.
Yes, sir.
So that's a huge, you know, part of it as well. But I know we got a lot of viewers and a lot of supporters that are watching from the 865. I wanted to, you know, have you guys on the show. Obviously, we travel together. We practice together. Everything that we do is together for the betterment of all three of us.
Especially me and you.
Yeah.
We did everything together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's Bailey Beckner?
It's my wife.
Your wife? Yeah. Cool.
What, am I in
Hello,
trouble?
Bailey.
Yeah.
Bro, this is the danger zone.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hey, I'm glad we're this up here.
Yeah.
Because down there, it's like
scary
cannons down there,
Yes,
bro.
yes.
You should see, like down here. You can see it over there in your camera, in your top right camera. You can see that Reef from Reef's RC. He's down there. He's like, guys, we need to put nets up on these tents, man. These things are bullets coming down through here. You know, and you got to remember, we've talked about this, Foster, time and time again. Safety, safety, safety. So you've got one barrier, then you got another barrier, but. You know, so far we haven't seen anything happen yet today, but we have seen the car hit the ramp, and you said that I didn't see it, but you said it shotgun over the top over there.
Dang.
We've had two of those.
You have?
We've had the, I don't know if you guys saw it, but we've had the two wrecks. Two jumped the rail, went kind of ended up right past the finish line, past the T content there on the left. A couple guys jumped that, hit the ramps, and jumped over. We've had the car fire.
I missed the car fire.
Yeah, we had a car fire.
Car fire. The battery got hard impact. The battery just
Flew out.
pretty much. I didn't see the impact or what happened, but.
Do we know who that was?
I don't.
No.
I don't know who that was.
We'll find out. We'll get some breaking news.
But for everybody watching at home, everybody putting on races at home, this is something that as fast as we're getting and as many, this is something that everybody has to pay attention to.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we got the barricades up on the side. It's really important not to have people.
Fire extinguishers. They've
Fire-
got a lot of fire
They're
extinguishers
everywhere.
around here.
The fire extinguisher, but safety, because these cars are literally traveling. I mean, you see that right there. That's 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
80 miles an hour at 5 pounds will do a lot of damage to a human body, or anything.
Well, Shailene goes about 60. So.
60. He can't even stop. He can't stop.
We went up to do a run, and I wanted to go against him on our, pass.
No, he
jumps
made
up
me
real
go
fast
first.
and goes with the
No,
next guy, so he didn't have to race me.
I'm
So
like,
wait,
you wanna
okay.
Go? I was like, you want to go first or me?
Okay,
He's like,
let's-
you
I said, I
go
went at the
first.
same time. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
This I deal with this all day, every day back
With
home.
these two guys?
He won't
Yes.
race me.
Here's the deal.
Because I beat him every time, so there's no
Oh,
need
it's
to
not.
race.
It's not hard, Shay.
Here we go. Here we go. Right now. Here we go. Who's gonna go further in the race?
Today?
We'll see what happens.
Oh, between you two?
We're
No,
a team.
these
We're
two-
a team tomorrow. We're a team today, so.
Yeah, we're a team today.
What? I mean, but you guys get on here and want to talk trash to each other while we're talking. Now nobody wants to say
Right now,
anything.
we're a team. When we leave here, it's a different story.
All right, I'm going to make it further then. How about that?
Oh,
You got
there it is.
Shay, what's your answer?
Shay, just you can't see. We have cameras everywhere now. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm just messing around.
This is Rodney Sinner's second pass.
Hey, so check it out. So guys, what you do and you do not know is the guy in your left lane. His name is Christopher Schwartz. I gave this hat to him about 2 months ago, and that's his lucky hat. He packs it with him everywhere he goes, and he wears that hat every time and any time he races. And then on your right lane, so you got Christopher Schwartz in your left with Rodney Sinners in your right. Let's see how the hell Rodney does. Christopher, nice pass. So was Rodney's.
Yep, those two passes right there puts him in the race, both of them.
For sure.
Rodney's running no bar. King of the streets, no bar. He's running 1.9s.
Yeah. Is he run no bar?
No bar. He's still, Rodney's one of those guys.
We've been watching our bar. We're not even barely touching.
Not even on the bar.
We're not even on the bar either.
I talked to Rodney last night. Good job, Chris. I talked to Rodney last night, and I said, Rodney, how you doing? He goes, what do you think? My first pass, I wheelied. Or I flipped backwards.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Look at him. Yep. You got it, buddy. You got it. Danny Oliver. They actually have another fence. Danny Oliver was talking about. What's up? Mario's in the house. We were talking about, we're going back to the safety thing. And that's you. No, that's all you, dude. Take it.
Robbed.
That's for you, man. No, that's you. No, you're good. That's the only color we have. There is another barrier fence. So it kind of takes place of the the orange fence. We've talked about the safety thing for a long time.
Yeah.
And I think he's got 2 barriers, so I think we'll be just fine.
Except for on this side.
True. There's no barrier on this side. But
This
Shay.
is all the media. This is the media area right here.
Yeah.
So you're going to get first hand.
Yeah, well, here's the deal. I think we're close enough to the starting line. We don't have to worry about
fast,
it.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, really cool.
Probably
Yeah,
like
good
40
stuff,
here.
man. Let's see what's going on.
Let's read some comments. I've been trying to keep up.
Danny Roberts over on YouTube is asking any of the guys out there still using DRK stuff. Absolutely.
There's
A lot of
DRK
lot
out
of
here.
DRK stuff here, man.
Yep.
Rodney Sinners is running DRK.
Yeah, that was DRK run right there in the right lane.
Nooner Garage from the 515 from mid Iowa NPRC. Dude, thank you for joining us.
Hey, look how good this car looks in the right. Sorry to cut you off. We've got
in your left lane.
With the Mustang?
Looks good.
Yeah, left lane.
Great paint job.
I like that. I'm not sure who that is.
Don't either.
But this is going to be
She's going to scratch that paint.
Yep. This is a female.
Oh, no, she's going to make a straight pass. They drive better than we do.
I don't think he's going to even steer it.
Super one-handed RC
Yeah.
over on YouTube. Thanks for joining us. Jack Stevens is in the house. Says hello. Leo Getz is here, man. What's up, Leo? Al Yarmack is from Michigan. Roger Gill. Rob Haskell's in the house.
Ton of people watching.
Yeah, Jack Stevens. Craig Phillips is watching, man.
Fan him?
Dude, I love Greg. Good dude. John Bratton. John Bratton, you're gonna like this comment, Foster. Oh, there goes the paint job.
Like you said.
Yep. John Bratton to us says, "Hey fellas, just want to say what a great job you guys did in New Orleans and great recovery after the SIM card issue."
I agree.
Dude, I got 4 SIM cards in this puppy today.
Billy went straight from New Orleans to Best Buy.
Billy spent a lot of money this week, dude.
Yeah. But no, hey, that is thank you for that comment. I mean, and we talk about this too. I mean, when things like that happen, it's out of our control, right?
Yep.
But I'm going to tell you, I was standing there. I was trying to talk people through it, and Billy was working like a madman. He was taking apart the modem, pulling out SIM cards. We were trying to figure out what the issue was, and finally the live just shut down, and Billy was able to pull out the SIM cards, and literally that SIM card was melted. It melted the SIM card.
It was so hot.
He's like, I got an idea. Let's pull a SIM card out of an iPad.
Yep.
And place it in there, and it wasn't really intended for that purpose.
No.
But it worked.
But here's the deal, though. So I pull the SIM card out of the iPad, right? I get home, and I had probably 20 emails from Verizon. You are entering your data.
Yeah.
Craig Phillips is actually watching from 256 Alabama. Thanks, Craig. Danny Roberts is in the house. Cool. Just bought a 160 Plus and a 3.5 setup from Rotor Ron, and also from Michigan. Danny Roberts, you're going to love the setup, dude. Going to be good stuff.
Yeah, Rotoron's a real good dude.
Yeah, I've never met him. I've never talked to him before, but I do hear that. There's Brad Waltrip. Speaking of good dude, Brad Waltrip's watching us, Foster.
Yeah, what up, Brad? We had a good time with him last week.
Brad's a good dude, man.
Oh,
damn.
golly.
There's going to be a lot of.
Now, remember Brad. Speaking of Brad, so let's talk about that. Brad Waltrip's watching. You got Craig Phillips, 2 Phantom guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Audio is low. Brother, I'm screaming.
Yeah.
Turn yours up on your end, Bill Perkins. Make sure it's you, my friend, because we've had no audio issues today. So, Michael, speaking of the man of the hour, Michael Ondrovic. Aren't you supposed to be on a boat, dude?
Dude, he's so addicted. He paid for Wi-Fi for the whole cruise ship so he could watch us live.
I already told him. I already told Michael Ondrovic. I said, dude, you're not going to be able to watch us on that boat. So, because you guys know Michael Ondrovic won Houston, he won New Orleans, Shay. He was wanting to be here, but he's in the Bahamas. Well, he's on his way to the Bahamas.
Our one man.
So if you are, it's audio is good. Thanks, Jamie Harrison. Rotoron is a huge supporter of the hobby and big races. Yeah, right. Audio is fine, no issues. Bailey back there. Okay, thanks. Let's go back to Michael Ondrovic. Believe me, those guys wanted to be here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Tommy, all the Texas made. What's crazy is none of the Texas guys are here. No Texas made, no Factory 41, no Urban Assault. The only Texas guys that are here, Foster, is Scott Campbell and Tito.
Yeah.
From down at the 956.
Yeah.
So listen, man, those guys are crazy. Hey, those guys get behind a wheel and they drive 24 hours.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I know.
We met them when they pulled up out of the van. Scott and Tito were getting out of the van. We were walking through the parking lot. Dude,
I said Cheech and Chong.
it looked like Cheech and Chong. I was like,
I said, was that
yeah.
Cheech and Chong?
Wait a second. I don't know what that means by saying Cheech and Chong, gentlemen. Was there smoke rolling out?
They had there must have been an oil leak. On the manifold, there was a small oil leak. The real main seal was leaking. There was something going on with it.
Yeah. Thanks, Nooner. Back to YouTube really quick. Nooner Garage says our audio is good to go. Lagzilla RC is in the house from North Georgia NPRC. Thanks, Lagzilla. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. A lot of people are watching, man. Today's qualifying day. We are live. We're live on Desert Hobbies on Facebook and YouTube. We are in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is called the King of Streets. You guys have been waiting on it. This is actually my second time being at the King of Streets, Foster. Last time I just had an iPad. Now look at us. We've grown up.
What have you done, Billy?
Lindsay, I don't think Jasmine's here. I'm not sure. I haven't seen her. If she is, I haven't seen her.
Yeah, I haven't seen her either. I haven't seen her. There's a ton of people here, though.
Sherry Yates says we sound great. So go back to the guy with the audio issues.
You know who Sherry Yates is, don't you?
No, I don't. Oh, is that your mom?
It's my stepmom and my dad.
Okay.
I don't know who it is actually because
I'm guessing.
My dad is the type on social media like I was at home. I came home just to deal with my health, and I would just sit on my phone on Facebook, and my dad's like, "You're always on the phone. You're always on Facebook or Instagram or whatnot." That's my dad now. He's retired, and I don't know who to, but he's a huge supporter of what I do. He's a huge supporter of getting me to where I am today with all my health issues and all like that. But they're down in Hilton Head, watching our live in Las Vegas.
That's exactly Hilton Head. Yep.
Love you, Pops, and Sherry. That's my fantastic stepmom. Love you guys. Can't wait to see you when I get home.
Just got a message from Kevin Caldwell.
So I'm going to tell you like this, Sherry. What's your dad's name?
Foster.
Is your dad's name Foster?
He's like the fourth.
Oh, that's right. What am I thinking? I should know this. I'm going to tell you, hey, Sherry, tell Mr. Foster. He's on social media because he's NPRCTV. He has to be on top of his game. Leave him alone. No, just kidding.
They love what they.
Thanks, thanks,
it's
Jody.
a totally different. Just where I'm at in my life today, where I was 6 years ago.
Yeah.
For my parents to be able to see me, be able to have these opportunities.
Yeah, yeah.
It probably means more than them does to me because they went through, my dad was the person, and my stepmom and my mom, my whole family, they were the ones, seeing the ambulance rides to the hospital, the dialysis, the kidney transplant. So for the gratification they're getting to see me enjoy my life right now, they're actually probably really excited to see this, and they share that with us. And you know, I can't wait for you to have the opportunity to meet him.
To meet him, yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't even said anything to me today.
Who?
Nothing. You. You haven't even said, dude, I love them. I think they're great. They feel great on my head. You haven't said one word, dude.
Are these the ones?
Those are
Because
brand new, bro. I just got them for you. They still have the plastic on them.
They did. You know, at New Orleans, the other ones.
I bought those for him. He hasn't even said. Thanks, man.
You ungrateful.
You ungrateful person.
Hey, listen. I got to tell you, in New Orleans, after the weekend, I went home and for you guys watching at home, I'm sure you've seen it in the past or whatever. I got really big ears. My ears are huge. Hey, and these, they feel amazing. Like the other ones were actually hurting my ears.
Yeah.
You know, you wear these things for 48 hours.
Yes.
And it starts to hurt.
Correct.
These are nice.
Yeah, but
thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I owe you.
Well, what happened when I ordered them? For some reason, it said specs, big ears. So I said,
well, you didn't obviously follow the specs too well because you would have got the big ears, no microphone.
you know what? No. Yeah, I bought those for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
Thank you.
Those are yours. Nobody else will wear them.
Good.
There you go.
I'm gonna wear them.
Yep.
There you go, Tommy. Nice run on that right lane.
Willie, the away.
Yeah, man. And you guys are still watching some of these camera reviews. Guys, all you got to do is make a pass. It doesn't, and qualifying, it doesn't matter if you cross the center line. It doesn't matter what you just got to get from point A to point B. It clocks the time for you, and that's going to be your qualifying, to get you into the field.
Yeah. Cody Boone, man, over on YouTube. He says, I'm checking in from the 515. Yeah, awesome to get off work and sit down and watch this, man. Cheers to you, dude. Thanks for watching. BODRODS. Is that Bodrods? Bodrods. We'll go with that. LA Racing, Louisiana Racing. Is that? No, LA Racing from Georgia watching. You guys are great. What a show. Thanks, dude. Donovan Lighthut is watching, man. And Cody Jorgensen over on YouTube. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
A lot of guys are watching, man. I hope you guys are enjoying it, man. And again, I keep saying this. We're not live streaming, but we're pretty much live streaming this. I've got 3 camera views, bro. We got that view right there is on point.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but, dude, I'm kind of zoomed in on the drivers. So on that bottom camera, so it's kind of cool, man.
So we can go back and watch our run.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, man, it's 2022, brother. Technology.
Yeah.
Technology. Guys, I got a question for y'all. What's for lunch?
Well, they got Wetzel Pretzel down there. So they're batting 1,000. They got food trucks and bathrooms.
Didn't we just eat?
I am kind of hungry.
You two are something else. Y'all are
though.
killing me.
Hey, I was talking to Jacob Leader earlier, and he's talking about going go-kart racing tonight.
That's cool.
You want to go?
Yeah.
You might have had me. You had me at go.
I mean,
Go-kart racing.
You guys can talk all the trash you want to about this RC, being the best and whatever you want to do. If you want me there, if you want to get beat,
there it is.
Oh my goodness.
There's Mr. Hollywood.
Yeah.
I know where Tommy got it from.
Hey, I give.
Pull your car out. Let's do it.
That's where Tommy doesn't give me enough credit. I taught him how to talk some really good trash.
Yes, he was watching that you.
That would be a lot. Wow.
Oh, damn.
Was that Mark Vine's car?
No, that was not Mark Vine's car.
It's painted similar. The car that just wrecked. I thought.
I
wasn't looking at the end, but that left lane was really fast.
Yeah.
You only eat once a day, Shay?
Yeah, usually.
Your wife.
Yes, she's posting on me. They're killing me here. I'm like,
Bailey Beckner's like, Shay only eats once a day. Cameron Benton, dude, thanks for joining us from Bakersfield, California, dude. Mike Gonzalez from the 214. Thank you guys so much, man.
And I couldn't eat once a day. I'd be angry.
Angry. You'd be hangry.
Angry.
Yep.
I couldn't afford to lose a few more. I mean, I try to eat as much as I can. I eat a ton.
I did stop by that little store, and last night when we got back.
Got a cinnamon roll?
And got me one. No, they were out of them, so I got a chocolate chip muffin.
Hey, huge shout out to Corey Sorrells. No Prep RC Hub is watching from YouTube. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Corey?
RCDR 1000 says 3-second delay. Laugh out loud. Thanks for the non-live stream. Oh, sorry. It's going to be a delay, bro. It's actually more than 3. It's probably 20, 30 on YouTube.
Do you know when you actually watch TV at home?
Yeah.
Cable?
It's a delay.
It's a delay.
Yeah.
If we can figure out how to beat what the huge cable companies do, maybe we got another supporter there. All right, it's time for me to take a break. I need a monster. I need something to eat. My stomach's getting hungry. Listen. You know what I did this morning, Billy?
Tell me.
You know, we talked about the QR code.
Yep.
I walked around we're going to see that this weekend too a little bit.
Yeah, we talked about the QR code on Wednesday.
Yeah. What we're bringing to the table as far as driver information when they get up to the starting line and between rounds, that's next level. That's game changing for what we're doing and for to be able to how to promote these guys on the that are a part of the race. You know, they come up at the starting line and we just it's right there. All the information, what they're running, chassis, motor, ESC, tires, who their team's, you know, who their team is, what their team name is, who their sponsors. That's going to be big as well.
Yep. Let's take a look at what's coming up right now up on the line, man. You got Todd Soltero is coming in hot. He will be in your. He is running that pink body. He likes that. He likes those pink bodies.
I do too. I do too. And Todd said, you know, he had a big crash.
Yeah.
He said he had a huge crash.
Jumped off the line.
And qualifying?
No. Todd Soltero had I guess it was last week or something. He had a huge crash.
Huge crash because of a radio issue.
Yeah. And
that's what happens when you teammates, Tommy, and you let somebody else use your radio. He said that, what did he say? He had the left, or something about the steering.
The steering was backwards.
Steering was backwards.
Yeah. Because it was to the other receiver that his team is
Yep.
out.
And he crashed it hard.
Yeah.
I don't know what just happened there. It looked like right lane.
Looked like you just hit the.
Let's see how he does.
Straight off.
Todd Soltero, left lane, pink car. Just flip somebody off. Jesus.
That was you.
Is that me? No, he wasn't looking at me, though.
He's looking that way.
Should be good.
See how he does.
I really like how that car looks.
Yeah, Todd's fast. He's got that NPRCTV sticker right on the back of it, too.
Yeah, man. This is your 5-star hobbies guy, right?
Yes,
here.
he is. And huge congratulations to David Loxton. I didn't know this until yesterday, man. He's team 5-star hobbies. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So congratulations to you, dude. You deserve it.
I guarantee we're going to see a lot of that this weekend.
Yes. Whoa, man. All I saw was a wheelie coming towards us. Did you see that, Shay? Tommy? That's all I saw was a wheelie coming towards us. So thank you for the barrier there. That would not have been fun.
Hey, why do you think I'm sitting behind Tommy?
Oh.
Oh,
like that
man.
idea.
That's awesome, dude.
So when do you guys think you're going to make your second run? It's right now. It is 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock?
This ends later tonight, but really right now we were talking about
2 and 3 o'clock will be the hottest time.
Is that when you guys are going to make your pass?
Probably like another hour.
Yeah. How did you? I didn't hear you. I know you already asked the question, but how was your first run?
That was good.
First run was good. It got a little slippery at the end, and I drifted over to the wall a little bit and hit the wall for a second, but I still made a run, so hopefully that'll put me into qualifying.
How about you, Shay?
Same.
Good? Yep.
A to B.
When you guys when they were doing the drivers meeting, we were actually introducing the new associated DR10 M5.
Yep.
That thing's cool.
It's cool.
But so I didn't get. Usually I like to be a part of the drivers meeting.
Yes, you do.
And just to be, I wasn't able to be there, and I'm sure they'll have another one tomorrow. Did they talk about if you hit the wall, you're out?
Yes.
Qualifying.
Not in qualifying.
You can hit the wall and you're still fine.
Okay.
And the real race, you hit the wall, you're out.
We got Jordan Yancey on the right.
Yeah.
Yep. There you got Jordan.
And the line, if you touch the line, you're good. If you cross the line, you're out.
In the real race.
In the real race.
Okay. And they have every there's so many cameras around here. They'll be able to tell that. They can just scrub it back.
Sure.
And be able
Yeah,
to watch
there's
it.
a lot of cameras going on around here right now.
Now let's watch this, man. There's been a lot of.
He's a bad man.
Chitter chatter on Facebook all week about this guy right here.
Yes.
Jordan Yancey, your right lane. Let's see if that chitter chatter.
Put all that power down on this track.
Yes.
Let's see what it do.
Yep.
This is his first run, I think, right?
Is it a
second?
Is it a second or first?
I hope it's his second.
Let's see how he does. Mid track, he hit the wall.
Yeah. A little too much power on the end.
Well, you could see it run. That's the greatest thing about sitting right here. You guys can see it getting down. It's smooth, rolling in. Boom, turbo, timing, everything kicks in right there at 3/4 track.
little dusty in the backside.
Yep, and it just kicked out a little bit. Let out of it, but he still made a clean pass.
Yeah, still good, yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Robert Schroer. Says, hey, Billy and the crew. Wish I was there. Thank you for the coverage.
Yeah.
You're welcome, dude. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. This is these are different camera views than I've ever done before. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this, man.
Is she running or he running?
She's running.
She's fast.
He's already ran.
She's fast.
Yeah, she's fast.
Guys, look at the line right now. Look at all the people that are about to come up.
They're picking the good time.
Yeah, we let's focus on some of these passes here because there's some serious contenders. Not that everybody here is not a contender, but some of the people that have been very noticeable in some of the big races in the past, they're fixing to make some of their qualifying here. Right now,
Foster, I'm going to do a walk around, make sure everything's good, okay?
Cool. Hey, Billy, while you're up, is that monster that Matt brought, is it right there? Thank you. In the right lane, we've got Samantha Joan in the right lane. This is all R1 Rockwell powered stuff. Thank you.
The Rockwell stuff's a beast.
It is, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
She ran a smooth pass.
Yep. That's what they want to do. They end the race.
That's perfect.
That was a good run.
All right. Let's let the people have what they want. You guys are. Oh, now what was that? I've never had one of these like this. That thing exploded in my hand. You guys run R1. I'm Macklin.
There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna go there.
You guys are R1. I do the other.
No,
right?
Macklin's. I ran Macklin for a long time. I just switched over recently, and they both have plenty of power and plenty of potential.
Well, when we do these lives, everybody wants to know what ESC won, what
Oh,
who
for
it
sure,
is.
yeah. Everyone wants the latest and greatest and the fastest.
But the three of us, we go back and forth, right? Because you guys know what I do, and I support what you guys do. But we all support back and forth every manufacturer.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we test and we try all kinds of different things, seeing what works and what doesn't work.
Yeah. But you feel with the R1 stuff that you've become a little faster.
I feel I have. I feel it has a little more power on the backside.
On the backside.
Yeah.
See, I had R1 power last year, so I was already faster than Tommy. That's why he switched over.
I got you. I like.
But now the DRK still beat him last year. Just saying.
He beat me one time.
Well, I'm going to tell you this.
A win's a win.
Listen, who was that? That was Frank Greer in the left lane. That was a pass.
He's rolling.
That was a pass right there in the left lane for Frank Greer. Once again, guys, they are not sharing any. There will be no times given out this whole weekend.
Really?
None.
Even during the race?
During the race.
All right.
Nothing. And that's the.
I think that's pretty good.
Yeah,
well, that's the street outlaw mentality.
Yeah.
And Tyler said it. The only reason there's a tree here is because at these speeds, at this competition level, at this type of purse, you have to have some accuracy with the lasers and stuff like that. So that's the only reason behind it.
That's cool.
But it'll be just like last year. At the end, at next week, they will put the times up for everybody to go look at and see where everybody's at.
That's cool.
And we've said it a million times. The fastest time doesn't always win.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Tyler's put on.
Well, not even.
impressive.
Yeah, not. I think it's just going to be a basic tune, A to B.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now.
Consistency.
I know a lot of these guys out here and a lot of what they're running and what they're running. I can tell you right now from what I've seen during qualifying, there's not everybody's, and it may just be because of qualifying, some of the first run, but everybody looks to be running about the same speed.
Yeah, it doesn't look like one's just running off faster than the other. No.
Yeah, reaction time is going to be the key factor in this.
Yeah, definitely. To
That
be
was
on
a
the
fast
lot.
pass.
To be on the lot, go A to B consistently every
That's
time.
what won it last year.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to
Clay
win
Keats, he wasn't the fastest. Jacob, he wasn't the fastest, but they got their car from A to B. Every single time. Did you guys see the NPRCTV T-shirts and hoodie and all that? Like, take a look at that sticker.
Where?
The
Right
big
there.
O sticker?
Look at it.
Oh, that thing's pretty cool.
Is that not killer?
I'm taking one.
That's going to be for you, sir. I'm going to give you the same price as you give me.
My discount process was TSG.
Yeah, that's going to be 50%.
What's yours, 25? Oh,
50%
27.13.
So, Shay, I'm going to ask you this question. I get the opportunity to do this almost at least once or twice a month, to be at events like this. For everybody that's home that's not here, this is it's obviously the biggest race you've ever been to. What is your feelings? From the time we got on the plane Thursday morning, the excitement of getting, just run it down for everybody, what it's like to actually be here.
It's kind of like unexpected. You don't know what to expect. You get on a plane, then you got Tommy messaging saying the piece of shit's tore up. So I'm over here tripping. Bailey's telling me, get off the plane. I'm going, oh my gosh. Foster's telling me this is like just the plainest plane, cheapest, da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, oh my God. So my first one is I paid for a bigger seat and wound up having a smaller room.
Yeah.
I went and sat with Foster. So get off the plane, and it's in my head I've always pictured what Vegas would be like. And when I pull up, it's kind of the same, but not what I pictured without seeing it.
Yeah. There's no trees.
No trees, no green. Everything's sand, straight, flat. I mean, there's mountains, but it's different.
Like rock. There's no trees on. They're all rock.
And everything, you can see everything, like a building. So you look over and see a motel. It looks like it's a couple blocks away, but it's like 12 miles away.
Yeah.
You know, but you think it's just right over there. Like our motel, it takes forever to walk up there. I get off the plane.
Just because you're getting old.
And the first thought is, where's the slot machine?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was our first stop, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And Tommy's first experience, he's like, yeah, this is cool. This is cool.
Then I
He's
lost
getting lucky. Yeah. And
I gave up my gambling career.
A lot of people here, super nervous. My first pass, I was like super nervous because I've never been to a race this big. But once I got to the line, I did what I did and just went down the track. Super fun, exciting. A lot of people here, meet a lot of good people. Everybody here is really nice and friendly. Everybody gets along. I see a lot of crashes.
Dude.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
The experience of this caliber race, if anyone has the chance to come to one, they definitely should.
You know, people watching NASCAR for the races, they need to start watching this because there's crashes all the time.
Well, it's exciting.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Super
it really is. Well, dude, I'm obviously.
I do miss my pit crew though. My wife.
Yeah, that's huge.
Super weird her not being here.
Yeah. We just got to make it next year. All the families come out. We just make it.
Noah be healed up.
Yeah.
Should be able to come with me.
Yeah. That's fun. That's really cool to hear from you, Shay. Obviously, because we talked about.
She's my best friend.
Yeah. And you talked about the nerves. I had Matt Vasalia RC on here earlier, and he's like, "Hey, Foster, just explain the experience of something like this getting up the first time."
Kind of have to block it out.
Exactly.
So like tunnel vision. Just watch and do what you do and go.
You just said verbatim how I kind of explained it to you.
Yeah.
Let's go to Tommy. Tommy, I mean, obviously you and I we've traveled around a little bit. We've done some different races, some bigger races. We've done some different things. We've not done anything like this.
No, it's first big race I've been to like this. Besides our race at King of the Smokies. But.
Anything that anything that we do with Tommy, he's usually late. We're waiting on Tommy all the time.
No, well, not this time.
I can tell you were so excited to get
he
here
was
and be a
waiting
part
on
of this.
us.
He was waiting on us.
Yeah.
So huge shout out to Tommy for actually being early this time.
Yeah.
Yesterday was the longest day in my life.
It was long.
It was actually, instead of 24 hours, it was 27 hours. Because we gained 3 when we got here.
Of no sleep.
Yes.
Man, that left lane right
But
there
it was weird
fast.
when I went to go to sleep. I didn't instantly fall asleep like I usually do.
I did.
Usually I can. Yeah, Tommy was asleep when I walked in. He don't even remember talking to me.
No,
Yeah.
I was out.
Do you guys understand that we woke up yesterday at 3 a.m.? we were literally up for 26 hours.
Straight.
Oh, yeah.
Straight, 26 hours.
Crazy.
You did. I think it's a T-shirt. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, wait till Billy gets back, and I'll see what it is, and I'll come find you. All right? But, yeah, it's been an amazing experience. We were all 3 very excited to get here. We got here. It is everything that we imagined that it would be, plus.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And the racing hasn't even started yet. We're just qualifying.
Yeah, if this was it, I'd be fine with it. It was a good time.
Yeah. I'd go home today and be happy.
The experience is phenomenal. Yeah, you can't. Dustin's sitting over here underneath the tent, just enjoying the shade, and he's just watching the racing, and we're just having a good time today. And I was like, Dustin, come on, come
sure.
back on the mic.
Absolutely.
Dustin, you got to understand, these people watching.
Oh.
They
get
lost a
tired of it.
reflector.
Yeah, they did it. They did.
There's so many parts down at the end of the track. When I went to get my car,
Parts.
there's little pieces everywhere.
Laying everywhere.
It's crazy.
Laying everywhere.
Do you know if we have to make 2 passes, or would our first one be good enough to make it, or do you still have to make 2?
I think as long as you're good enough, you're fine.
Yeah.
The best one counts. So
Yeah.
So you might want to run another one.
I think I'm fine.
Jeez.
I'm
Dustin,
just
do you
messing
know
around.
actually how much trash these guys? I have to tell
Oh
them
my gosh.
every day. I'm
Oh,
like,
it's
guys,
awful.
we are a team. We're a team. Stop this.
We're all buddies. We
Yeah,
all,
no,
we
it's-
all
Oh, you
talk crap, you know.
go hang out in our pit for
Yeah,
10
it's the
minutes.
same.
It's crazy.
That's
It's
the cool
terrible.
thing about it. That's the cool thing about it. Yeah, it's right on the border of being like, you know.
Oh, it's rude.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
all the rude, but it's all in good fun. It's
Oh yeah, it's
all in
no
good fun.
hate involved.
Dustin, what's going on with GFRP, man? I know we talked. I know you were on when we did the Associated. What's new?
Trying to catch up.
Yeah.
That's nothing new.
Yeah.
No, that's it. I'm running a unique car this weekend myself. Just something basically kind of like a little bit of test of everything.
Yeah.
Outside of that, everybody's pretty much running standard stuff, so
It's cool.
Yeah.
not bad at all.
Last race we were at, I think you were running. You were running the Arrow, correct?
Yeah, I ran Frank's car in SoFlo because I destroyed mine.
Yeah.
Pretty much about 20 minutes before we were supposed to start
Oh my
racing.
goodness.
So actually, I think it was during the drivers' meeting. I destroyed my car, so
Oh man.
it was good timing. But
You know, when we were in New Orleans, I got the opportunity to go. We went and did some grudge racing offside, even at the venue. There was a lot of guys that that were running that Arrow, and they're like that. They love it. I never got the opportunity to run that chassis, but
Yep.
there's some 100% true believers.
It was
in the
my
Arrow.
first chassis I ever had.
Yeah, and it's even with the new chassis that you come out with and everything.
Oh.
There's a lot of people out there that still stick
yeah,
true to that chassis.
yeah, I know. Like Frank and Tommy are both running the Arrow this weekend. It's got the 2022 chassis on it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's still the Arrow platform. Vine and Frank Greer and Mario and all those guys are all running the Apollo. But yeah, no, it's just kind of a mixture. So, they asked me, it's like, which one do you want me to run? It's like, I don't care. I'm good either way. Like, whichever one you're the most comfortable with, that's one you should run. So,
All right. I got a question. I was listening to you and thinking about it, and now that I've got Tommy, I've got Shay, and I've got yourself, Dustin. Let's talk about this. I got to spend all of last weekend with Mark Vine, and him and I went back and forth. If you guys don't know me, my mind, whatever, it doesn't matter how my mind thinks, but I'm always testing the waters with where this can go, how it can go, what it is. Where does it, as far as ETs, where's the wall? And we'll start with you, Dustin.
where's the wall?
Yeah, in ETs, does this get to 1.6s? Does this get to?
Yeah.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Easily.
Your explanation of how that's going to happen. Is it in the tires? Is it in the ECs? Is it
Everything. Everything gets better. The people get better.
Parts.
Parts get better. The roads get better because people are a lot more picky and choosy on the roads. There becomes a standard of that. I don't think it's a good thing that it's going to go to 1.6s,
No.
but it's last year at this race, we did a $500 cash to the highest finishing Arrow. So like third or fourth round, I stood because I didn't know anybody. So I stood at the tech table and watched every single car come through that whole round. And man, what a variety of cars.
Oh, that's crazy.
And then I kind of watched in SoFlo and then here. The quality of car in 1 year,
Night and day.
No comparison.
Night and day.
Yeah, there was some just cobbled up messes in the third round last year that I saw. And they still ran good, but now everything's just polished. So just what happened in 1 year, I mean, yeah. The 1.6s are definitely, they're going to happen. I don't know if it'll be this year, but it'll happen sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Well, look how far we came from last year to this year.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, when we first started, a 2.3 was like, he's fast.
Fast.
He's fast.
27 miles an hour.
The end of last year, like 1.9s. Man, he's moving.
That's even Brett, our fast guy at the beginning of the year, was running a 2.6, and we're all like, man, that's the fastest.
Yeah,
we've ever seen
yeah.
him run,
We
man.
first did our first list race in Knoxville. It was almost 2 years ago.
Yeah.
2.6. Man, he's fast. But the progression. So
It's crazy.
1.6 is I think science prevents anything. I don't know. I don't know, but
I'd have to look at the prep cars because I don't know what they run.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we'll ever get to a prep level just
Yeah.
because those cars are just, I mean, there's no suspension, foam tires. They run on glue. I mean, it's just,
yeah.
and they just, I mean, mega horsepower. So,
Mark Vaughn.
he's a chump.
Yeah,
he's a
let's
beast.
watch this.
I said chump. You
Oh,
said
beast.
beast.
Oh.
Is Mark going to be in the right lane here? I think this is his first pass of the day. Stage it forward. I'm going to go back here and read something. We've been talking a lot, guys, and I do appreciate. We're going to go back to some of the comments and just I appreciate everybody watching. We're having such a good time just talking, hanging out, watching everything that's taking place.
Oh, man.
If you guys just didn't see that, that's what I saw back to back to back to back to back to back in New Orleans. I guarantee that was a 182 right there, easily. Right in that, give or take a 4. But that was Mark Vine's first pass, I think, right?
Yeah, that's his first pass of the day. Now, granted, he had like 3 or 4 other people ahead of him.
Took it, but that's
yeah. I mean, we literally changed the tune on my car 4 times standing in line.
yeah.
They were just waffling. I finally just looked at them. I said, just I
Set
don't
it
care.
down.
Yeah.
Just freaking put it to it. Like, if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, we'll back it down and we'll go the next round.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not worried about it. And I mean, I spun tires about 10 feet out, but it was a clean pass and
Sweet.
it was plenty good enough to. I'm comfortably in the show, I would say, if there's over that. So
Yeah.
That's another reason why the times are increasing, because you're seeing teams. And
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know,
it's impressive.
We work together.
sharing data and all the things. Mark,
yeah, I mean, we got
how you guys did
10
that.
people over there at least.
Right,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
And Mark's going to go back and he's going to share his data with the other guys, and it just makes everybody in the under the tent, everybody's getting
Yeah.
faster.
Yep.
Yeah, the teamwork is impressive.
Yeah, and
All
that's
guys,
what I
even
need you
the
guys.
R1 team,
I
those
need you
teams,
guys
it's-
need to understand and start doing that.
And we
a
do
little
have
bit
the
better.
same teamwork, but we just talk crap to each other.
Oh, well, we do
back
that
in
as
the
well.
pits,
Yeah.
We're both like, what about this? What about this? What about this?
We've had a lot of questions about who's what are the time. We guys are not giving away times. They're not going to give away times all weekend.
Yeah, I was going to say it's just GNSS times
yeah, so-
at this point.
These guys are just using their own equipment to see kind of get an idea where they're running. But at the end of the day, this race is built upon the fast of the fast, from point A to point B. Who's the fastest? That's who's going to take it off.
So what time will qualifying being posted?
8 p.m. tonight. They are going to they're going to list the 256.
But they're not going to list the actual times,
Correct.
from what I was
Time,
told. so.
you won't see times all weekend
Yeah.
until the following week after the race. They'll post everybody's times.
That was good, clean.
What's the fastest hit so far? Willie Babineau. They're not listing times. I can tell you right now, everybody is pretty much. You can tell a difference between a guy here or a guy there, but pretty much for the most part, the people that are qualifying, they got some mild tune. They're just getting down the track at 2:019, and so everybody's pretty consistent right now.
Yeah, I know Tyler said last night that he didn't think that there would be a 1.8 in qualifying, and I'm pretty confident that ship sailed.
Yeah, for sure. Just on that last 2 runs, Mark
Yeah.
Vaughn.
Mark Vines looks the fastest if you want to go by looks.
There's been, I guarantee there's already been at least 25 1.8s ran. From
Oh,
what I've seen.
Yeah, I would
Impressive,
agree.
yeah.
I'm just talking off the cuff. You don't hold me to that, but
I mean, I don't know the difference between GNS and like actual track time, but they're close enough that I know for sure that there's definitely plenty of people in the 1/8s.
We found ours to be like a 10th off.
Here's a good question for you.
There's our bodyguard. He's on the line.
Yeah, this is Matt. This is Visalia RC.
He's
gonna
a
be
cool dude.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
really
he's
cool.
cool.
Great guy. He's gonna be in the left lane. While you guys are watching this, I'm gonna bounce this. I'm gonna bounce this question. We'll go to Tommy on this one. So can someone with a $200 controller be competitive with a guy who has an $800 controller? Meaning, you got a radio that costs you $200 compared to a guy running
Yep.
$800.
If
I
you're
think
consistent
so.
with your
Yeah.
finger pull, I think
Yeah.
so too. It's just, you know,
The remote just gives you a little more advantage with the curve in it.
when I started, I didn't have that remote, and I just used my finger to throttle it instead of just punch it like we do now.
I mean, it's with the speed controllers that we have now. I mean, you can do 99% of that
Yeah.
in the speed controller if you
Yes.
really wanted to.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, it's up until this race. That's all I did.
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
was done in the speed controller. So this
Yeah.
is the first time I've done anything in the radio.
Yeah, because you can put the curve in the R1 and the Macklin.
And
Yep.
even the cheaper radios, you can adjust the steering to slow it down where it doesn't turn as fast and
Or
as
as
far.
far, yeah.
Yeah.
I did that this weekend with a kid that just started racing, Dominique. He went perfect straight passes. He was so excited he won his first race
Yeah.
Sunday.
That's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah.
That is cool. So, yeah, I mean, that's a great question, Frank. I don't think that, you know, there is some advantages to having one piece of equipment versus the other, but that you can still get the same job done with,
More work.
you know, go to your basic hobby shop and pull a, you know, a DX5 or a 3PX or whatever, and you, like you said, Dustin, was that another wreck?
Yeah.
Or was that a sensor shattering?
All
I mean,
kinds
another
of-
smoke?
I don't know what happened.
Did you guys see that?
Stuff was
When it
flying
hit the
everywhere.
I think they made junk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that
made
just,
some junk.
that
Yeah.
just disintegrated a car.
No,
But that was a
I
great
think
question.
the remotes do give you a little bit of advantage.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I guarantee you.
I got a lot better
They give
when
you
I
an
got the
advantage
remote.
for sure.
Okay, explain. I mean, I
Well,
got
it's
the answer.
consistent every time. You pull the trigger, it does exact consistent what you set it to.
Yeah, you can set the start
Yes.
start power 15, 20, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20%. So as soon as you touch the trigger, it puts the power all the way to it, to the 15% or the 10%.
So you're saying you can't do that in a speed control?
You can do that with the speed control
You couldn't
too.
really, the DRK wasn't as programmable as the R1 where you can go even lower and
But that's different stages in
different
in
stages in the
ESC.
ESC.
And
But
also the remotes put a curve in it. You run two curves. You run a curve in the ESC and with the remote.
Yeah.
So
a little bit of an advantage to having
bit of an advantage.
that software in your radio.
and when you get to that level where you need a 10th, you know
Look
what I
at
mean?
that.
That might make you to the edge where you win.
Is that the finish line
Yeah.
ramp?
Oh, it's destroyed.
That was.
Yeah, it was. It's destroyed. I thought something shattered or like
go
a
back
puff
and
of
watch
smoke,
that.
but it was actually the sensor just being shattered.
Yeah.
If you guys saw that at home, that was a pretty hard hit right in
Yeah.
the center of the lane. Willie Babineau, thank you, man. I'm glad you have a great time in New Orleans. We appreciate your support. I need you to PM me because I want to get a constant shipment of that jerky. That stuff was phenomenal. Justin Kite says Tennessee to the front. So Justin, 865 guys, keep showing you guys some love there.
Cool, appreciate it. Thank you.
Electric cars, electric rail runs 1.2 or 1.3. So
Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
1.6s.
yeah,
Anything below that, it's going to be tough. I won't say it'll never happen, but that's going to be tough.
Yeah.
my brother ran a 1.52 at Rockingham with Nitro funny car. That's from Jake Howard. So Nitro at a 1.52.
That's crazy.
Nitro, people still run that stuff? And I know Jake Howard.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
like
people.
nitro.
Yeah.
You don't like it? The smell, the noise, it's just cool.
Nah.
Electric's definitely nicer.
The dirt,
Yeah.
the clean, no.
Yeah.
Nope.
Eric Sarcino says, those guys to your right seem so cool. I'm not sure what angle you have, what right you're talking about. I can guarantee you're not talking about Tommy the Glove Giovi. He might be talking about the RC Not RC Drag Talk, but RC.
What are they? The scale? Is that the scale people?
Yeah, I believe
I saw
so.
the name earlier and I don't remember.
I can't read the
They
tag.
do a podcast.
Bailey Beckner says y'all are gonna crash when you get home. Your schedules will be so messed up. Well, that's pretty interesting.
For sure.
Because we left Knoxville. It was basically we got up at 3 a.m. and so when we got here it was 7:30 a.m. So we're already 3 hours behind. And then last night we toured the town. We just went on the strip. We wanted to see the Bellagio and the
It was a good time.
we got that out of our blood. It's all race. It's all race time now. But yeah, we're gonna be tired. We're taking a little bit of a break here, guys. They're cleaning up. That was a pretty nasty wreck.
Yeah, we're sweeping.
It happened like it couldn't have happened at a better time because he had already called that he was like nobody else.
Yeah.
Get in line. We were taking a break for 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And it was the last pass of people that went down.
Yeah, if it was going to happen,
That
that
did
was
it. It was a break regardless.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to give a huge shout. Everybody, not everybody, but there's a lot of people here that are familiar with Ryan Clay and Clay Motorsports. Him and Devin are here. I haven't heard from him since yesterday. I haven't seen him. I walked the property this morning and I just did it quick, but I haven't seen him. But I'm pretty sure at Anthony's Steakhouse last night that he proposed.
I was told that he proposed last night.
That's what I told. But
Yep.
I hadn't seen it. So I was walking back up to the hotel and Ryan was walking down and he's like, I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it tonight. I got the photographer. I got everything. We're doing it at Anthony's. I'm like, do you need me to live stream it for you? But no, it was really cool. Congratulations to those people. Great people. He's,
She was faster than him yesterday at
practice.
Oh yeah,
That's awesome.
consistently faster than him.
Well, we need to check on see if the proposal actually happened because he might have pulled it back because she was wearing him out yesterday.
No, because he was doing something and he made a pass and right after her and I was like, hey, like she's faster than you, and he was like just speechless. He was like, She just had a big smile on her face.
That's awesome.
So.
Well, let's run it down for everybody that's just coming aboard, man. We are in Las Vegas, Nevada at King of the Streets 2022. We're staying at the M Resort, the venue. The track is at the M Resort. To my left, you guys can't see the camera right now, but I got Dustin Malcoat with GFRP, 57 Designs. I've got Shay Beckner from Knoxville, Tennessee to my left as well, and Tommy Giovi to my right. We are going to qualifying today. Today is just 2 hits. Get your times in. They're going to announce what the final 256 is tonight. We don't know how many entries. We don't know how many people are possibly have the opportunity of going home, or everybody. We don't know that. No times are going to be present throughout the course of the weekend. This is an A to B race. Whoever's to the finish line first wins. They'll post the times probably about 5 or 6 days after this race is over. This is a spectacle to be at, guys. Weather's absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
Right now it's probably 82 degrees, about a 5-mile-an-hour wind here and there, maybe with an 8-mile-an-hour gust here and there. The sun is directly above the track right now. Track tip, I haven't shot it. I know you guys have.
It's a little over 100 degrees earlier.
100 degrees.
Which
so
wasn't bad.
Yeah.
It's light. Like, it's a light gray, not like a dark asphalt. So
right. So it's
taking a long time to heat up.
It is. I would imagine right now it's probably 112, probably in that area, something like that. We'll see if we can't get that the temperature of the track. But it is a lot of these guys were doing some passes, some qualifying passes right around that 12 o'clock when the final should hit on Sunday. So here's the lineup for you guys, right? Today is all qualifying. The the lineup will be announced tonight at 8 o'clock. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. until 7:30 p.m. I think we're going to do rounds 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get that out of the way. Coy and Tyler, these guys that are putting on this race, it's like a science to them. They run it through. When they say we're going to go through 4 or 5, whatever the rounds are, on that day, that's exactly what's going to happen. We wake up Sunday morning, and we've got the final 3 rounds. He's saying that this should be done by noon on Sunday. So we saw a lot of guys trying to kind of dial in that 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Just to kind of see what the track was going to be like, because the weather's not supposed to change. We got a major NHRA event in Las Vegas right now. They're running right across the street, not too far from us here. We got the Grammys. So just a huge weekend in Las Vegas. A lot of people are here. But I'm getting hungry. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
I think while we got a break on the track, it's probably a good time for us to take a break, get rehydrated, get a little food, kind of walk through the pits and do some things. Unless you guys want to sit here and talk to the people at home.
I've been called 3 times since I've been sitting here, so I should probably go back there and see what the heck they want.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
They want to know what we're eating for lunch. Yeah.
Probably.
Bring their credit card, Dustin. We're hungry.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
right,
thank
see
you,
you,
Dustin, as usual. But guys, I think that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna take a brief moment and just kind of get some water. It is hot out here. We're gonna take a brief moment while they're cleaning up the track. We're gonna take about a 10 to 15 minute break, and Billy has just shown up.
What up? I've been working over at Desert Hobbies tent.
How's it going?
Good. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful day. Good stuff, man. I had to get CC all dialed in with the card reader and all that good stuff. Nothing going on right now, guys. Just pretty much at a standstill. Let's take a break. Wendy's going to go get some food. I'm hungry. I don't know if you guys are hungry. I'm starving. You know what? There's a freaking Wetzel pretzel. I'm just going to leave the views up for you guys, the cameras.
Yeah.
And
just kind of watch what's going on while it's going on. Let's see. What time is it right now? 1:25? Is that what time it is here? 1:25 here? Let's just make it 1:45. We'll be back.
Put that up.
Yep. We'll be back on the mic, but we're gonna go grab something to eat, get something to drink real quick, and just kind of get freshened up as they're cleaning up the track. And Tyler said that they were about to take a 10-minute break or take a break on the track anyways, but that wreck obviously happened. So I think they're doing some. Work on the sensors as well, because that last wreck shattered the sensor. But yep, we were in Las Vegas, Nevada. If there's 256 drivers here, guys, we will be racing for $24,000 with a chance to win another $15,000 from Wits Racing. That's Clue Connor. With that bounty that he added to the race, you're talking about a huge event. Everybody and anybody is here, and we're gonna take a quick break. You guys hang tight. We'll be back. We are back. We a few minutes behind scheduled arrival time, but the line at the food trucks. We got over to the line at the food trucks, and man, we ran into a ton of people.
I know, right?
Meeting and greeting, wanting to talk. And,
Welcome to my life, Foster. Well, your life now.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, we're back, guys. Oh. I just had a conversation, Foster. I know you don't know this, but the owner of Pitbull crawler tires has a drag tire coming out. He's going to launch it on the show. Yes, sir.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
That's cool.
He's going to launch it on the show. Once Pitbull gets, the owner of Pitbull, once he gets his tires all dialed in, he'll be launching them on the show. If you guys didn't join us this morning, we just launched the new team associated DR10M, which stands for mid-motor. We launched that. We debuted it this morning with Charles. I saw Charles Seitz on here, so I said Charles. John Schultz. Good times, man. He's a great guy, and for him to let us debut that Foster was on point. Was so cool.
Absolutely, perfect timing.
Yeah, you know what's funny, Foster, is the more and more that you and I do this, and the more and more people that we connect, and more people we talk to, we're starting to see more and more products get debuted on the show. So what's up Wednesday? One day down the road, you will see the new Pitbull tires debuted on the show. So we'll see what happens.
The go-to, it's really rewarding to be able to, people, want to introduce their product on the live show, and it's really cool.
Yes, sir.
Really cool.
I'm going to change one camera really quick, and then we'll be back up running, guys. Hope everybody's having an awesome day, because we are. This day is just absolutely amazing, Foster.
Hey, we were over at the food truck and got to talk to Ian Goodfellow.
Ian Goodfellow, good guy.
Yep. And guess
Great
what?
guy.
He's going to send over Colin Branch and Tim Smith.
Tim Smith is going to be joining us in just a little bit.
Yep.
We'll get to chit-chat with him. That'll be a good talk.
Yeah.
Don't know when, guys, but it'll be a little bit. Had a great conversation with him at the food truck.
Wow, oh, wow. Did you?
I did not.
Car just lifted off into the air. Look like it caught the catch fence at a NASCAR race.
Oh, it did?
Barricades, yeah, it just started beating around the barricades. That would be an interesting view that nobody. If we could go down there to the finish, you guys are. These cars are going so fast.
What do you want me to do? I got another camera.
Dude, down there at the finish line, like 120 feet past the finish line.
Oh, the problem is I don't know my password. This is not good.
Is it the same one you gave me earlier?
Oh, I know what it is. Crap.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, today is your day.
Yeah.
If you guys have a camera view that you would like to see, man, tell Foster what you'd like.
Yeah.
And I'll go change a camera view for you. This is all about you guys today. This is about you guys seeing the King of Streets. It's about you guys checking out. I just messed up again, Foster. It's about you guys, man. So if there's a view you want to that you want to see, please let me know, man. I'll get you the view, bro. I don't.
Pretty cool. Mark Vine just walked by the tent.
Mark Vine, did he give you a thumbs up?
No.
No.
He gave me the head nod.
Yeah.
And like I got this.
I got this.
Yeah. Look. Yeah.
Nice. It's because he's got those NPRCTV stickers on.
All over the car.
Here, I'm going to change out a camera.
Oh.
So let's do this, Foster. Let me change this camera out really quick.
Yep.
Let me solo that out. Oh, that camera's way over there.
The win?
That's over at Desert Hobbies tent, so you guys can see all the people that are in line. That's the line. Here, talk about the line. Let me change out these cameras. That's the line over there.
That's the line at Desert Hobbies. At the merch trailer. They're getting the NPRCTV stuff, the Desert Hobbies stuff, the pit blocks, everything. You name it, it's over there. Look at that. That's kind of a shot at Vendors Row over there. A lot of people here, a lot of hanging out. Everybody's just having a great time. Anything you need as far as manufacturers and merchandise and all that, it's all here. It's like being at the real thing, because you can go from trailer to trailer or booth to booth and get your favorite gear, get your favorite equipment, whatever you're running with. It's all here. It's all here. Really cool. That's a pretty cool camera angle. We just had a test pass with the. They just hit the sensor again, so they're getting things lined up. I think they've got it back fixed. We're going back to. So right now we're qualifying. We got 2 qualifying. You get 2 qualifying hits throughout the course of the day. After you've made your 2 qualifying hits, you're done for the day. We're qualifying to get in the race. We don't know the number of entries. We don't know the number of racers that are here. I took it back.
To who?
Mod. I can go get it. You talk. I'll get it. But we're just qualifying. Tyler said that this is going to be going on until about 6:30 today, but he thinks it's probably going to be done about 4 o'clock. There's 2 good passes right there. Billy, talk to him. I'm going to get some tape.
Talk to them. What am I going to say? I'm just kidding. I'm trying to get these your camera views fixed. Give me just a second, everybody. Get this camera. Is there any camera, any type of view you guys would like to see? Because I can do whatever the hell you want me to do, man. I have nothing going on today. Right, Paul Kennedy? Yeah, man, that would be good if you were here, dude. Yeah, good times, man. A lot of people here. Really, really good times. So I'm going to... No, Colby, that's the only thing you can't see, buddy, is the starting line. I'm not live streaming this race. So unfortunately, my friend, you cannot see the starting line. I apologize. Well, you can. We're switching cameras around now. We got a couple of extra cameras we're going to pop up. But if you guys could see the, the line for the qualifying passes, I bet there's 60, 70 people in line. Making their hits. Remember, today is just qualifying only. You pay $25, you get two hits. There will be no times this evening. This whole time, this whole race, you guys will not see any times at all. So there'll be no times today, Saturday, or Sunday. But you will. He'll put the times up next week, is what he was telling. We had him on a minute ago, Tyler, and he was saying that so there'll be no times this weekend. I was just looking at some comments here, man. We took off for a minute and went and had something to eat real quick, and we are just we're fixing some cameras for you guys. And Colby, I will show you the starting line, but I don't have I'm not on top of the starting line, okay? I'm going to get you that in just a second. I'm just switching some cameras around for you guys, so you guys are rocking and rolling. So hang on 1 second. You know what I'm going to do? Just give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to switch one camera. No, you need to go that way a little bit. Other way. Other way. Right there. Done. Right there. Nail it.
I got sidetracked.
You're going to get in trouble.
For walking across the track?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I was willing to listen.
No, it's all good.
What's going on with that one? Is that hot?
No, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
So I'm gonna put a power pack up.
That's okay. I'm gonna put this in the chair.
Yeah. I'm gonna fix this camera art,
Yeah, let one
and then we're back up running. What'd you say?
Said she'll be a superstar with the best sweatshirt on the
Yeah,
planet.
but she loves those things.
Those are cozy too. They're baby soft and super warm. You don't need right now.
No, it's beautiful out. We're just switching around some cameras, guys. Be right with you, man.
Get everything loaded up.
Look at you looking all motocross professional and
Yeah, man. I got the NPRCTV. We got a conversation going on right now with Art from RC Speedbook. He's probably going to join us on the microphone here in a second. Billy's fixing the cameras. We got a break on the track right now. Once again, we are in Las Vegas, Nevada. King of the Streets 2022. We're at the M Resort. Today is just qualifying. Tomorrow the race starts 10 a.m. What was that?
It's hot.
Oh. Race starts tomorrow, 10 a.m. Tonight at 8 p.m. They're going to announce the drivers that made it in for the qualifying. And they're not going to be announcing any times this weekend at all. They'll do the pairings, and we're gonna go live tomorrow, 10 a.m. and do some coverage of King of the Streets. Excuse me, I'm eating my. I got a bucket of pig in the blankets and some kind of pizza. What was that? Oh, that was a wreck right in front of us. Temperature is 82 degrees. A little bit of wind. The wind's been picking up just a little bit throughout the course of the day. Not a cloud in the sky. The sun is literally beating down on the track. I'll get a track temperature later on today if I can, or we'll look at it more tomorrow when the race is going. But the main objective today is for these guys to make 2 qualifying passes, get their car down the track twice. A lot of them have done a mild tune the first run and then kind of bumped it up the second run. Some guys have just gone all out, send it, both runs. We're seeing a little bit of different things happening here, but I can tell you this, that everybody is paying attention to everybody. There's not one single person that, someone doesn't have their eyes on and watching what they're doing, how they're getting down the track. And this weekend is going to be some of the best racing we've probably seen in a long time, and you're going to continue to hear me say that as we go from race to race to race around the country as far as competition and just the level of racing, because everybody is it seems like we have that wall right now of high 1.7s, low 1.8s, 1.9s, and everybody's just, it's kind of like everybody hit that wall and everybody behind it's just kind of rolling into it, and there's so many guys that are in that 10th of a second variance that have an opportunity to win. The races, the margins of difference are so close. It basically is boiling down to reaction times on the tree. But we're going to see a lot of that this weekend. A lot of close races. There's a lot of fast cars here. A ton of fast cars. I say that meaning every person that's put their car on the track has been fast. A couple good runs right there. Right lane kind of eased into it. And here's the thing, guys. This is qualifying. So in qualifying, you can hit the wall. You can cross the center line as long as you get through the sensors at the end of the track. Tomorrow's a totally different story. You cannot hit the wall. Last year at King of the Streets, you saw people hitting the wall and riding the whole wall to get the finish line. That is not the case this year. If you hit the wall, you're out. If you cross the center line, meaning you can touch the center line, but you can't cross it. If you cross it, then you were you're DQ'd. Single elimination? I don't know. There's a lot of people out here.
That's what he said.
If I was going to call it right now, I would say, I'm not even going to start that conversation. It's irrelevant. But
no, that's awesome. Somebody said something about ask Brad Bray. Read his comment about that view.
Let's see what Brad Bray. Billy, put it down toward the end, pointing back towards you guys, and put just the camera part out behind the Guardian so it doesn't get hit. Well, Brad, I can tell you right now, even the tents and people and things outside of the barricades, there's been some cars fly through there. Yes. So we'll walk down there and set a camera down here in a little bit.
Whatever you want, Brad.
We're gonna put it down. Maybe you guys can see some of the wrecks at the finish.
Hey, Brad, anything you need, buddy.
Yeah.
Anybody else like anything?
Yeah.
Because I could accommodate.
Brad's a good guy. He's
Great guy. Yep.
Man, it seems like as the day's getting longer and people made their first pass and we're getting into their second passes now and they're trying to turn the cars up.
Yeah.
That they're really pushing the limits on what they can do to see where their car's at. It's getting hotter out here. The track's, it is really, we are really starting to see some carnage. Best way I can put it. I was talking to Tommy earlier, and he said you could go down past the finish line at the end of the track, and there's just RC car parks laying everywhere.
Nice.
It's a graveyard.
I got a camera jacked. I can't find it.
Which one is it?
I don't know, my friend. I'm trying to find out right now.
I haven't been over to the Desert Hobbies tent yet. I need to go over there. When you get things all set, I want to walk over there and check it out.
Yeah. Let's get everything set, and then and don't forget we've got a. Brad, you guys are too nice. I'll take a margarita. No kidding, right?
Yeah.
I got plenty of margaritas, buddy. I'm gonna fix that camera, that one camera, dude.
All right. It is getting. You have two cars. Two cars going down a 20-foot wide track at 4.5 pounds to 6 pounds, I guess. I guess I would say the max anybody's probably running. I don't know that, but in that general range at 75 mile an hour plus. And it's been really exciting to watch. Just the guys that are, they got their cars tracking, and, they got them lined out, and they're going right down the center of the groove. And then you got some other guys that are still mixing it up a little bit, trying to adjust the power, put all the power into it. Maybe don't have the traction or tire prep or suspension just right. The guys that are moving down the track right now, they've got it figured out. The guys that don't, they've got the rest of the day to do it. And when I say rest of the day, that just means one more test hit. Because you get 2 runs at the track today. That's it. There's no practice. There's no redos. There's no do-overs. 2 hits, day's over. So, been really cool to watch.
Okay, 2 hits, the day's over.
That's right.
It's over. It's over.
You get fixed?
Yeah, I'm there. I got this. No, I don't. Almost.
I got a water. What did I do with it?
There we go.
There it is.
I'm going to fix that. I'm going to turn that camera a little bit, and then we'll be done.
So we got the starting line camera and the finish line camera mounted up on the tent, on the NPRCTV tent. So just get those dialed in and get them locked in so they don't spin, and probably because the wind is blowing. You guys couldn't see it on the cameras, but wow, that's 2 fast passes right there. At the end of the track, there was a tent that took off and was blown across the parking lot. Almost blew over the barricade on its way to the track. So the wind is blowing, and it does get a. Oh yeah, that was a great pass.
Nice. We got to talk about that tent.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Broke Dad's.
That wasn't Broke Dad's, was it? No, that was Lucas Hartman's.
No, the tent. We got to talk
Broke
about
Dad's.
the tent. Has anybody ever seen this tent from Steve Rule? Broke Dad's is what it says, Foster.
They drove 22 hours to
God darn.
Truck and I think a 20-foot trailer or something like that. 22-foot
No
trailer.
kidding.
They drove 22 hours to be here, but he said it. They were going to make sure when they showed up, they looked good. And that tent's pretty cool.
Very cool.
It's interesting. I'm seeing some guys come to the line with tire warmers and some not.
Yeah, it's a warm day, and I know I heard you. Both cameras are facing the starting line. Ricky Taylor, give me a second, buddy. It takes me a minute to get cameras turned, my friend. Temperature.
Think it's-
77 degrees right now. Wow, what a beautiful day. Yeah, 79 is going to be your high.
It feels hotter than that.
It does feel hotter than that, for sure. We got the wind coming out of the north east at 10 mile an hour. A lot of people, Foster, I've been running around talking to people. A lot of guys are still waiting to make their first and second pass, Foster. Still waiting on the to see what's going to happen. They're watching.
You know, there's a big play in that piece right there. You know.
Oh,
Man.
whew. Man, that left lane dude came across that middle line, and that right lane, he just barely got him.
Yeah, that was close.
Ricky Taylor. He's like, dude, you just changed it. I know, Ricky. I'm messing with you, my friend. What's the track temp? I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
Billy's gonna go stick his palm down on the track, and I would say it's about 110 degrees, 112 degrees, somewhere around there. I'm not sure. Earlier this morning it was about 90, but that's been a couple hours ago. But man, we're having a great time. We're just hanging out. Everybody's kind of just sitting around, kind of hanging around, watch what's happening. It's been kind of a play, a chess game, which is interesting. Some people have made their 2 passes already really quickly. The others are kind of waiting to see what happens. Look at my boy Lucas Harmon coming up in the left lane. See what he does. Lucas has been, ever since King of the Smokies last year, he's been really fast. Really, really fast. Let's see what he does. Both these guys are out of Virginia. Just so you guys know, if one driver disturbs the other driver, if there's any type of interference, they will allow that other driver to. Wow. Both those guys are fast. Both of those guys very fast. That was 2 great runs. It's Luke's Hobbies. Lucas Harmon with Luke's Hobbies. Super clean pass. And I'm not sure if that's his first, his second, third pass. I'm not sure. Great pass for Luke. He's going to be a contender this weekend. Everybody here is. Everybody is. I'm waiting for Luke to walk by. Yeah, he walked by, dude. That was a fast pass. Give him some congrats.
Hey, if y'all want to come talk, come on over.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
111. Track temp 111, guys. I had this over there for us.
Yeah.
So we've got our own track temp gun now.
Yeah.
Whoo!
We should get the guys over.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, I think they're live.
You see that? You see that pass right there? That qualifying pass right there? He went from A to B.
It's been a while since I've read comments, man. I'm gonna go back a little bit.
Yeah, go back.
We got a lot of people commenting here. Humidity is 420 degrees, Henry. Humidity is, let's take a look, 19% humidity, so it's nothing, 0. Foster, let's answer some questions on YouTube.
Yep.
We got a lot of people going on here. DRK eliminates the need for the high-end remote. Central Florida RC. Stephanie Cannon's in the house. Hey, Stephanie. Something fishy. Yes, this is awesome. Kim Monrick Little. That track looks amazing. Would love to put my car down that road. Sir, it's so good. The track is nice. I heard you talking to somebody earlier, Foster, and you said back-to-back, New Orleans, fast, here fast. I heard you talking to somebody.
We're going to see that all, we go from here to here to here to the next race. But we got Super Aaron on the
Super Aaron in the left lane.
But yeah, it's just going to, it's where we are right now, man. It's just, you're going to see this level of racing every way we go this year.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Super Aaron was the winner of the of the Toys for Tots Apollo chassis.
Yep.
He finally just got it, dude. 2 weeks ago. Where is Dustin? Let's mess with Dustin a little bit. Roger Gill says, NPRCTV, talk to Frank Olbrich and have him tell you about his friend Josh Cyrule. He is the owner of Cyrule 3DFX. His Accelerate drag tires will be a game changer. Have him on the show. We will. We'll have Frank. Today's the day. So here's the deal, guys. Today's the day that everybody's qualifying. Let everybody get qualified because, listen, you walk through Foster will attest to this. You walk through these pits and people are just, you can see it in their faces. They are just wanting to get through this day and qualify and get ready to get to the show, Foster. But we've got to tell everybody, we are not live streaming this, guys. I am, but I'm not. Okay, because you're asking me for the finish line camera, but the problem is we're not live streaming it. We're live streaming it, but we're just kind of we're going to be interviewing people and hanging out. MOD is live streaming it.
Yeah, and just to be clear about something, guys, we have offered everyone at the race to come over and hang out in the booth.
Yeah,
we're not pulling people out of their pits.
No,
to come talk to us.
Not happening.
This is a $20,000 plus race. These guys are here for one reason and one reason only. So you can imagine, I like golf. So
you do like
imagine
golf.
being at the Masters, right? And you just say, hey, man, come here. You need to come over to the booth.
You and your caddy, get over here.
Yeah. These guys are doing their thing. They're getting and when they have the time, they know where we're at. They know what we're doing.
They do.
And they're stopping by the tent.
And we're going to get them all on here, man. Trust me, Mark Vine will be in, Frank Greer will be in. But again, everybody's doing their thing right now. They're just concentrating on qualifying. And, hey, man, how are you? Hey, what's up, Jesse? I had to think about it for a second, man. Come on over. Yeah. Jesse from Morbo Racing's in the house.
Bring him in.
Come on in, Jesse.
But, yeah, a lot of these guys still have one pass to make.
Over that side. Yep.
In the sun. Here,
get him in the sun.
No, you sit in the middle, and I'll trade you.
Yeah, come on.
Let me get you. You take these headphones.
I'm going to introduce Foster to Jesse from Morbo Racing, morboracing.com. Friend of mine, helps me out with some stuff. We help him out with some stuff. Great guy. Let's see what Jesse's got to say. Jesse has a new chassis here. I'm not sure if we can talk about it, but Jesse, Foster, Jesse.
Been there, done that. Hey, Billy. I get around.
I got you, man. I got it. All right, well, hey, I'm Billy.
I
Hey,
think I met you before.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Can I go grab one of those off the table?
Yeah.
Why can't I hear Jesse, though?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got to really kind of talk up and talk into that mic.
No. There we are. Yeah.
How are you, buddy?
Good, man. Toasty.
Toasty? What do you mean you're toasty?
Oh, man, I'm fat. For
Why can I not hear you, brother?
How about now?
There you go. Oh, my God. Much better. Thank you. So, anyway, this is Jesse Graves from morboracing.com. He makes a ton of carbon stuff. He's got a new chassis that he debuted here. Tell us about this chassis, Jesse.
The chassis is kind of a little imagination piece that we'd like to put together. And as Billy probably knew over a year ago, we decided to start making it. It's a modular chassis. It's the best way I could put it is that it's not set to a very specific car set. What I mean by that is you're not stuck with just, like, using a donor buggy of one type. So you can use a Traxxas, you could use a Losi, you could use an Associated. It's basically the whole rear end comes apart, and you just put it on that, and the rest of the front of the car stays the same.
It's modular.
Exactly.
That's what we call it. It's called I call it a modular chassis. You as well?
I'd call it modular.
Modular.
That's the best way, I guess, to describe it. But yeah, it's a rail chassis, so it's not your standard flat carbon chassis. It's actually on two rails, and it's pretty interesting.
So now, so let's talk about this for a second. So now, guys, instead of moving your battery, like how you got to I don't know if you have it Velcroed in or whatever. Now you just leave it. You just unbolt it, and move it forward, move it
wherever you want.
Wherever you want, right?
Wherever you want on there. It's pretty interesting. Here he comes.
Here it comes.
Right now.
We'll get a camera up for you guys. This is the first ever that you're going to see a chassis like this.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah. How's it running?
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it down to 2 O's. So we've only been testing it for about a month now.
No kidding. That's it. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, you did. You and I talked about it. Well, you know what? You know when you and I talked is when you came on the show in Irwindale.
That's right.
And it has. Excuse me. It hasn't even been a year, bro.
It hasn't?
No. It was like September of last year.
I don't even know.
let's get a camera. Let's show everybody what the heck we're all talking about here, man, because this has never been seen before.
Where is the camera at?
It's right here. I'm going to turn it on for you right now. We're going to get you we're going to get a camera that's going to
you guys have got to see this. This is another one of those breaking news moments.
Yes, it is.
Hey, that's the cool thing about being here, Billy, right? This is one of the biggest events of the year, right?
Yeah.
All the manufacturers are here introducing new products, and we get to we've had the opportunity of just showcasing this.
I know I got this that DRM thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
So Billy's going to get a camera popped up. We got Jesse from Morbo Racing here.
I'm working on it. My camera's not working. Hang on. No, we're good. We're almost there. I got to get on my own Wi-Fi network.
We're gonna hand it over to Jesse to talk about this. But you guys are probably, there might have been a few people that have seen this, but this is.
I don't think there's very few people that have seen this.
Only people here.
That's it, dude. Hey, this has been under wraps. I've known about it for a while, and he's kept it really tight.
It's kind of one of those things. If the internet likes to talk.
Yeah.
And if the internet sees somebody's like, hey, that's a great idea. I'm going to go ahead and do that quick. And if they like it,
oof.
Wow, man. Okay. Wait, Billy, after we do this, I'm going to go to set a camera up down there.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We got plenty of cameras.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to, Foster, if you want, you guys can do this because I'm going to check on one camera on a battery, and I'm going to flip you over, you guys, and here it is. This is never seen before. This is Jesse Gray's Morbo Racing new chassis. Check this out, guys. There you go.
Yeah, so it's a little odd. It's a little different. But we were talking about modular is this plate right here is the only thing that really changes on the chassis. So you can change this plate. Like this is for a B6 1 to 3 setup, but you can change it. You can get the plate for TLR 5.0. You can get the plate for Traxxas / base. You can get the plate for B5M right now. We also have one for, I think those are the 4 right now at the moment, but we're also building one for the GFRP. And also one for the Aero 5.7. But, what's really neat about this is that the whole front end is completely movable, so you can move the front end to go ahead and rely on the front as the bumper so it can hold the front of your body from caving. Got many set points here for your body mounts to set, but like I said, this can move in and out to where you want it. The servo and everything mounts right here. And by moving it here, it puts it over the axles here, which there's all these 6 screws here. You can pull the whole assembly apart. So you don't have to sit there and go, okay, take all these overcover heads off and all these other bulky parts. Also, a really cool thing is that the battery, a standard 2S battery fits right between here, so you can set it right there. Even the new R1 11400 fits in here nicely. You've got the ESC tray, then you got the skirts here to keep the squidding from the body flapping around at high speeds. Well, what's neat about it, I really dig, is that you can go, okay, today maybe I found another car, a donor car, and you thought it was cool. And you go, okay, cool. You just buy the plate. And then you don't have to change the whole chassis. You just take these 4 screws apart right here, and you can pull out, you got a whole nother car. Oh, man.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple forward. And also, if you go, all right, I want to decide to run a Pinot body, one of the shorter cars, you just change these 200mm tubes instead of the 220s. And that's it. It's got slots that slide right here, so you just slide it forward. And you got a whole nother car within minutes.
So this is the new modular chassis.
Yeah, modular chassis, I guess that's what you could call it. But it's the Invader X2R. Well, 2 times rails, 2XR. So that's basically what it started as. Oh, all right.
Excuse me.
Sure.
All right.
But that we have one that's actually kind of
I'm gonna pick that up. Hold on, the camera's gonna go. Let's show you what one together with some components on it looks like.
Yeah, so this is the B6 setup that we have here. So the kits come with the front body mount post, the carbon fiber body mount post. The kit comes pretty much like I showed in the other picture. But we have the optional stuff that we offer on our site. We have all the other stuff, motor mount plates, shock towers, things. We're also prototyping this new wheelie bar here that's just a single wheel. It's nothing new. It's been done before, yes. Maybe we put our little twist on it. It does mount to the R designs, but without the sides.
I've got my back to the track right now, and every time I hear these things coming through, I'm like,
right?
I feel like an arrow's about to come through my back.
So, and also another revolutionary thing is what a lot of people have been really commenting about is this right here. This is actually a circuit board that actually brings the servo wire that's up front here all the way to the back off a jumper, so you don't have to worry about the wire flopping around and stuff. So a
Nice.
lot of people have been talking about that this weekend, going, that's a pretty cool idea. We have the adjustable servo arm that comes with it here that can set your center, so you don't have to worry about, being that one tooth off on your servo.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times, on a 25 tooth, you're always one tooth off this way or this way, and you're allowed plus 12, minus 12, whatever. This year, you can get it down to like plus minus 1 if you have to.
Guys, I'm just holding the camera right now. Billy's fixing something. I've not looked at the comments, but we'll go back through the comments. Here's my first take on this, Jesse.
Yes, sir.
I'm in a race. I tear the whole rear end out of the car. I've got to unbolt 4 to 6 screws and just slide the whole rear
One,
end.
2, 3, 4, those 4.
4 screws.
And if your motor mount here, motor mount plate, or your ESC tray. The ESC tray, we made it so it holds everything in one low spot. So you just unplug the servo wire, just like that, and then bam, you can
just take it right out.
The whole thing slides right out. So what's kind of neat about this is we're also looking at like the real big car drag racing was, people have different things on their cars for different setups. So the whole idea was maybe you have like a low traction rear end or a high traction rear end. You could just change it out without changing out your shock oils, doing all this stuff and all this pit work that you might have to do. Or if you crash the car, which you probably see a lot, and everybody's done it 100 times, these are, most of the time, the parts will give. Like, we have these places specifically to give right here. So that's like not the weak point, but the point where it will give in. There's certain spots on here that the chassis will move to forgive versus break. People are probably going to ask right off the bat, does it twist? Does the flex? How's the flex on this thing? I mean, how's the flex?
That thing don't flex, does it?
It doesn't. We have 6 places where the pins go all the way through the carbon. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and those do thread down and clamp. So it is clamped and threaded, so it keeps the tubes from actually twisting. Same in the front right here. We have these 2 that keep these tubes from twisting. It keeps the front flat for the body to stay flat. Another question a lot of people ask is like, does it flex? And if you put it on here, it doesn't flex. It's made basically to get rid of any pre-flex or any type of pre-chassis load to rely solely on suspension. I don't know if that's going to work. I'm hoping it does. And the math it does. A lot of people rely on the flex of the chassis, but as everybody knows, every surface changes. And with every surface change, you're going to have different flex in your chassis, different grip situations. So that's why we did it this way, is to hopefully, maybe it will change it. I'm not 100%. Like I said, I think it will.
Let's get a close-up of just some of the components on it so that the people at home can see. So you see how the servo is mounted here. You can actually see the, this is carbon fiber.
Yes.
You see about the clamps that he was talking about that really kind of just holds things in place, doesn't allow for the flex. You roll around down through the car, you got your front block there underneath, C-clamps on the clamps on the back. And you're just really running down through the car here all the way back to the ESC motor and all. This is something that nobody's ever seen before.
No. Hey, so got some questions over here, Jesse.
Sure.
Is that a carbon fiber tube? Yeah, I'm going to say yes. Okay. Did you already answer these questions? Oh, no, this is on YouTube. Oh, it is on Facebook. What's the price?
$299.
$299. That's pretty good.
This kit right here is $299.
$299. That's pretty damn good, man. Foster, $299.
We're trying to, granted, as everybody knows, this stuff is not cheap to make.
No kidding, man.
And
beautiful.
We're trying to also keep it, so it's generally budget friendly, but also, it's a lot of work and development put into this.
Looks good.
A lot.
Yeah, looks great, dude.
So, Jesse, tell
sir.
everybody what platforms, what donors can, because I was over at the tent.
No problem.
And,
okay, so the donor cars that can go on this is the B6 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then the other donor cars from TLR right now is the TLR 22 5.0. We are working on the 22S plate, but that's just a matter of time. The Trackside drag, that will fit right onto that. We actually have a car over there. And the associated B5M. And B5Ms are getting really, if you notice, those are things that are getting cheap everywhere. Because a lot of people are kind of going back to the B63.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out a way we can still utilize the B5Ms, or the people that do have the B5Ms, that they can make really good 10.5 cars or 13.5 cars, or even, who knows, they might be able to get them to be competitive again.
Yeah.
So we're looking at, so right now there's four 4 donor cars that are available for this.
And I didn't hear. Is that available for TLR?
Yeah, it's DC 2250.
2250. So
Yes.
there you go. You guys running. Someone in that was standing outside the tent asked if it's available. So if you run the 50.
Yes. We have 50 plates for it. The only difference between the Associated and the TLR, as we noticed, was it's just the front blockhead. We have to bore the 3.5 pins instead of 3mm pins for the A-arms, and then of course the mounting on the back plate. But otherwise, the only difference between 2 cars.
So you can basically run any one of these by just doing something to the front block and the rear plate.
Or just build the front out to whatever you want. So if maybe you like an Associated suspension in the front, you could put an Associated suspension in the front and then run whatever you want in the back.
Whatever you want in the back.
It doesn't make any difference.
So if you got Associated, TLR, whatever sitting at home, and you want to do something, you could mix and match.
You can mix it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, very cool.
So I'm trying to make it so it's, I don't know, I guess recyclable. I mean, that's the best way I could put it.
Is that what you
sustainable?
Recyclable.
So yeah, you're
self-sustainable.
Exactly. So you're not just stuck with these donor cars or these old cars that you find useless or maybe out of date. You might be able to do something with them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what is the intentions with the carbon going out, on the wings on the side?
Oh, the wing things on the side. These are
you just using those for body mounts?
Mainly for body mounts,
okay.
Yes. And to keep the squidding down, I guess the squid, when those bodies start flapping at the high speeds or if wind gets underneath them. Also, a couple of people's asked this already and asked if we're going to be making anything for the bottom of this to cover it up. Well, it depends. I mean, we could probably do it. It's not a problem. We might make like a Lexan, something that's polycarbonate or something that just goes on like a body part. That's definitely in the future, but I don't think it's exactly necessary for it to actually perform correctly. Because as you see, some of these, for instance, like the R1 cars, those are just sticks. The bullet cars are just sticks unless you have a silver bullet.
Yeah.
Most of these cars are open cars anyway, so this isn't going to really do anything different.
I got to ask you.
Sure.
Where did this idea come from? I mean, you're just sitting around, you're thinking, hey, would it...
Whoa.
Wow. Crazy.
The idea came as actually I was working on a Arma Limitless, and I was doing that top bar brace that goes from the front to the rear on the Limitless, and I was messing with this carbon, and I'm like, dude, this carbon's gnarly. Like, it's a 10mm stick with 2mm walls. I'm like, this is gnarly stick, So I hit the person next to me with it, and it made a nasty welt, and I go, this would make a great chassis. So I'm like, hey, what about this? And then I was like, what about spark plug wire holders? Maybe those would hold these 2 pieces of chassis together. So we tried it. It didn't work. It wasn't wide enough. It fit the fit, but it wasn't wide enough for a battery. So we ended up basically just started from there and started CADing this whole thing out and working it out. And we're here today.
It's really cool, man, just to look at. And, obviously, you guys have done your R&D, you've done your tests, you're doing some things with it.
Yeah.
It's obviously a work in progress, and things. But as far as taking that idea from scale cars, tubular chassis, whatever, and when I looked at it, when I saw it the first time, and my thoughts were, man, you got 2 rails going down the center line of the car. I have an ESC tray, I have a battery tray, whatever I can do on this, and I can just put weight or transfer weight or do whatever I want to.
Right
clamp it down.
on the rails.
Exactly. I could go to a track and I could have 3 different rear end setups, right? Suspension, I want my suspension really soft, or I want it really firm, or different shock oils or whatever. All I got to do is undo 4 screws, slide it off, slide the, clamp it back down. And you're ready to go.
Nice.
So
it's kind of
very ingenious, man, in what you're doing here, and creative. And like I said, I hope it is as successful as you want it to be.
Yes.
But I think you're in agreement. We still got to see a little more on the track of what it's going to do, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
of course.
Everybody does it.
There's nothing but testing behind it. I mean, I'm not expecting everybody to just go, oh, my God, this is going to be the next best thing. I just want to also look at it as this is a racer's car, not a race car.
Right.
So it's somebody that wants to go out and actually go, I want something different. I maybe have a DR10 and I want to go something different, but I don't know what I want. I don't want to be pigeonholed into something.
Yeah,
specific.
right.
Okay, but I still want to be competitive. And, we've already ran these at 2.0. I think last night we got them down to 2.01.
Nice.
Okay, and that's not bad. I think it's, for
Nope.
a car that's maybe got about 2 months worth of
Yeah, you'd have been
actual-
about a month or two.
Yeah, about actual street data, putting down onto it, and their change outs, here and there. And we have no problem also, once these are actually out and going, put data sheets out. I have no problem. It's like, you want this to do this, then add this weight, then put this oil in there, add this spring rate, do this gear ratio setup. We have no problem doing that stuff. I mean, information obviously will help the sport grow, and actually it might bring somebody to go, hey, man, we can go just that much faster.
Yeah.
That's it. Information's information.
What's it like to take something that you've you designed, you've been thinking about, you've been wanting to build, and you finally bring it out, man? It's got to feel pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's like I kept seeing it on a computer screen for the longest time. And then
Yeah, right.
Then I'm like, send out for the parts, and then my machinist brings back some of my parts, and then it's like, okay, that was $1,500, sweet. Okay, what's next? Then it's like, okay, we need this many sheets of carbon. Okay, there's this max amount of money. Like money aside, I'm not really worried about that. I mean, that's just part of all this stuff. I mean, it's going to cost.
R&D's expensive.
But ultimately, it was kind of cool. I think it was actually what you were just saying was like 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago, I had like 4 of these cars just set out in the different configurations with the Trackside configuration.
Oh, okay.
They're all at the booth. All the
cool.
different configurations.
Yeah.
So if you want to actually see all the different configurations of like, what do I want it to be in, you can actually see them in the configuration that you want.
Yeah, that's cool.
But what's neat about it is that I say that and I saw a picture of this on a screen or one of my friends, and I'm like, wow, it looks just like it does on the computer.
Yep. I still have that first the rendition you sent me.
Yeah.
The very first Your Vision. I guess it's been about 6-8 months ago.
Yeah.
I still have that on my in my pictures.
Yeah,
but he's right though, to see it on a computer screen.
Yeah.
And now come to life, man. That's cool. That's
I'm like, hey Billy, check it out. I got something that's so different.
He did too. He said,
like,
Billy, you gotta check this out. I said, let me see it, man.
I'm tired of these flat chassis. Let's do something different. So,
Yeah, well, flat chassis.
I mean, they work.
Oh man,
Nothing wrong with them.
These cars are fast.
They work. There's nothing wrong with them. I just wanted to do something different.
yeah, and you did, dude. And listen, I mean, you're running 2.0s, and you launched it a couple months ago. It's pretty good. So now you get dialed in. Yep.
That's it. That's all.
Just dial it in and get it going. So I like the fact you can use all the different platforms. Traxxas,
I think that's the
TLR. Yeah.
I think that's the biggest point, is that you're not just pigeonholed to one.
Keith West said, "What's up, buddy?"
What up, big? How are you, Keith?
Keith's good. He's bumming he's not here, man.
Yeah, I know. Dude, did you see your gas prices?
Yeah, I know, bro. There's $6 here, $5.90 or something.
Yeah, but he has a huge beast coming from Oklahoma.
Yes, he does.
Like $4,000 later, nah, I'm good.
He, it's funny. Keith don't even know this. I know you're watching, but on the way up, my wife said something. She said something about Keith, and I said, "Yeah, he's not going to make it because of flight." She said, "Let's see how much we can get him a flight for." And I said, "Listen, we actually looked at flights to bring him in, but man, she punched that how much it was, and it's like, woo wee."
No, Keith, you're not coming out.
yeah. Unfortunately, Keith won't make this one, man. But hey, Keith, it makes you feel any better. We did look to pay to bring you in, man.
Yeah.
My wife did last night, so.
And if anybody's out there also, too, check out BMF Custom RC. They've got some really cool stuff.
Yep.
They got that new knuckle sandwich chassis. That thing that's pretty on point, man.
And you cut those, right?
We helped develop it.
Helped develop it, right?
Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, that's all Keith's his brainstorm on all that, man. And that thing is pretty gnarly, and he's laying some really fat times with that. So I'm like, yeah, that's some awesome stuff.
Yeah, these times are getting fast, Jesse.
Yeah, check out his wings, too, if you haven't seen the BMF Custom RC's wings.
Yeah, when he, I remember when I met Keith, dude, he was cutting that stuff by hand.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh! Wow.
The body came off on that.
Whew. Look at this, Jesse. Look at this. Look at this lane right here. Well, here they are. Watch this car.
Oh, my gosh.
Watch this. That's the cool thing with this. Even though it's a delay, we can see what's going to happen. So it's going to be that left lane. Watch him down here.
Did you catch her?
Yep. Right there. Look at that. Bam. Hit that tent. Not the tent, but.
Well, I hit the wall earlier. It was either the wall or the dude next to me. So I'm like, I'm just going to let him hit the wall.
I had Reeve from Reeves RC over here a little bit ago, and he's like, Billy, he goes, dude, these cars, he goes, I'm scared to death. You see him sitting right there in that corner right there.
He's at the finish line.
Yeah, he's right there, and he said to Luke Claxton, Luke, go get some mesh to put.
Like that old racing cable wire screen that they have at the circle tracks.
Yeah.
Brad Waltrip,
We'll show that chassis again. Hang on. You bet, man.
Hey, can I take this down to the finish line?
Yeah, let it charge just a little bit longer.
You got it.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Let me show. Brad Waltrip wants to see this. If you guys didn't get a chance to see this new chassis from Morbo Racing, here I'll show it to you guys one more time. Great looking chassis. Right there we go. So, Brett. Here I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it in the sun.
Take it in the sun.
Here we go, guys. So here it is. This is the Morbo Racing, what we're calling the modular chassis.
Yeah, the Invader X2R.
You remember when you and I were trying to come up with a name too?
Oh,
Jesse
you
goes.
the phallic things
Jesse goes, Billy, what's a good name for a chassis? I said, hell, I don't know.
Yeah, so we came up with Invader because the Morbo thing that we have is actually cartoon based. It's
there it is.
aliens and stuff. So we call that the Invader, and the X2R is basically 2 times rail.
There it is, guys. This is the modular chassis. Remember what he said. You can do TLR, Traxxas base, B6. I'll put it in the ground for you guys to kind of, let me see it on the ground. Wheelie bar.
Here you go, Billy. This is the actual kit that gets.
Yeah, let me see the kit. So the kit was how much again?
$299.
$299 for the kit. So here's the kit, guys. So there's the kit next to the car. Now, what do you have on that? Is that the B63 on this one?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the B63 base. So there it is, guys. This is the new chassis. Listen, this has been breaking news today. We've had the team associated DR10, that new DR10M today. Now we got Morbo Racing. If you guys didn't hear earlier, the owner from Pitbull is actually here, and he has a new tire coming out. And I just talked to him a little while ago, and he's actually going to debut that on What's Up Wednesday in the near future. So that'll be cool. And then now Jesse's, what is it, Vader what? Invader.
Yeah, like, I invaded. Morbo dude.
These names, man, sometimes it's like...
I mean, if everything's pretty much taken, so what do you got to do?
Yeah.
You just got to come up with something outlandish, I guess.
Yeah, Adam Rice over on YouTube said that chassis is crazy. It really is. Adam Rice. The cool thing about it is like we're talking, man. If you wanted to run Outlaw today and run DR10 tomorrow, it's just what four bolts.
Yeah, as of right now, like that's for the DR10, we don't have a rig for that. Just to let you know. So
oh, I thought you did. My bad.
No. We have the B5M, and we also have the Traxxas Slash or the Draxxas to Draxxas drag car, and then we also have the TLR 2250.
Okay, yeah.
We'll have. We're working on the 22S right now as we speak. We're also working on the the Aero 5.7 configuration.
Okay.
Of that
Yep.
transmission, And also the GFRP transmission configuration.
Nice.
So you have those options, and like I said, once you have the car, you're not stuck to this car. All you have to do now is just buy a motor plate or
That's it.
The transplate.
Yeah.
So you can change your car. It's like, oh, I want to try that new GFRP transmission or whatever. That whole setup, that whole rear end.
What wheelie bar is that?
This is ours. This is our new.
So yeah, so here's the cool thing with Jesse, guys. MorboRacing.com. Go check it out. He designs everything. This is all his stuff. So from the chassis to the wheelie bar, I mean, Jesse designs and does and cuts everything himself. So that's the cool thing about it. So when you say whose wheelie bar is that, that's actually his.
Yeah. The only thing we didn't make on this is the servos. Suspension parts for the most part, like A-arms and stuff. It's ESC, transmission, all the main hardware parts. But as for all the carbon parts, yeah, we made every carbon part on here.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man.
We even made this right here, the little M1 carbon fiber plate for the M1 R1.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's got an oiler hole. Ooh.
Look at that.
An oiler hole.
Jeff Fernandez. There's a lot of carnage. We're actually going to take.
Just like this.
We're going to take a camera down there so you can see some carnage. Give me just a little bit. We're letting one of our cameras get.
Everybody wants to see the carnage.
Get charged up.
They want to see the wins.
We're not live streaming the race today. I mean the qualify. Well, we kind of are, but we're not. If that makes any damn sense. We've just got 2 cameras, and we're just 2 dudes on a mic just hanging out. And I've got Jesse from Morbo Racing and MorboRacing.com hanging with me right now. We're talking about that new Invader chassis. Go over to MorboRacing.com. Check out what he has. He's really into doing a lot of carbon stuff.
Also, real quick, just a note on the chassis wise, we're actually going to put it live on the website on Tuesday.
Oh, cool.
So we were debuting it here. You can buy it today here. We have kits here to
Here.
sell today.
Gotcha.
For people, or this weekend here, if you're interested and you're in Vegas or whatever and you want to come by and purchase one, yeah, of course we'll sell you one. But as for online purchases, they won't be ready until Tuesday.
Tuesday.
And by Tuesday, what I mean is also that we also have a PDF build assembly guide we just put together for it as well, because there's, well, a lot of carbon companies and stuff that are making chassis, but they're not giving you assembly guides and part numbers.
Yes.
So now we're doing that as well. So we want to make sure that you have it, you know, that you feel confident when you do get the kit that you can assemble it, you know, accurately without going, oh, where does this screw go?
You can use that with the B61 too.
Yeah, B61, B62, B63.
B63. Yep.
Yeah, the 6.1 and up, and we can also use it with the B5M.
Great question. Can you use a different wheelie bar on it?
You can use whatever you want. This is actually using the R Designs wheelie bar.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's
it's
got the
just-
R Design wheelie bar.
Yeah, of course.
Mount.
Well, all we did is we just took the sights off.
Yeah.
And just used that instead.
Yeah, okay.
So it's narrow.
Yeah, you just took the
Yeah, the
he's got those spacers on the side.
Yeah, we just took the spacers
Yeah,
off.
great, dude. So yeah, you can use you could do the R Design wheelie bar, and
We don't have these on yet. These are a prototype. We're doing it on testing on this chassis, but these wheelie bars will be soon, hopefully within the next couple weeks.
nice. They're nice wheelie bars too.
They do.
The
we
flat
might
bar.
offer two versions. We might offer this 3mm like this, and also the 2. So if somebody does want a little flex, they can.
Yeah. I'm just watching. Lindsay May just said, Frank. Oh, no, he just ran right now. I couldn't see him. He's behind the damn tree. Lindsay, I was looking for Frank, and I'm downstream of the track, and he was behind the tree, so I didn't see him, but I did see his run. Actually, you can see his run right here. Let's check it out. I'm watching instant replay here. Nice run, Frank Ulbrich. Yeah, Lindsay, he had a great run. Yep.
So, Billy, I'm going to go ahead and head on out.
Yeah,
I
go.
gotta Get back to the booth.
Yeah,
because I got
go
some poor
do your
guys-
thing, man. Good job. Good
poor-
deal. Looks great,
poor
man.
Poor dude's like sitting there going, when is this dude getting back?
Who's that?
My friend Andy. Like, hey, Andy, can you watch the booth for a few
Tell
minutes?
Andy you're busy.
He's like, how long are you going to be, dude? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, I got to run. I'm like, all
Yeah,
right.
that's cool, man.
I
Cool.
appreciate it, Billy.
Jesse, anytime you want to promote your stuff, you just call me.
I appreciate it, Billy.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
And, yeah, well, thank you so much for everybody watching and listening. And if you need have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Jesse Graves, Morbo Racing, morboracing.com. Go check out his stuff. His website's jam packed full of stuff.
It's even getting worse.
I know, dude. You're a madman like me.
I can't help it, man. I don't know if it's OCD.
He's the
or-
mad scientist. Have you ever met Jesse? He's the mad scientist. So,
Billy.
yeah, man. Have a great day.
You too, buddy.
Yeah, bro. I'm around all weekend.
All right, yeah, same
We'll
here.
talk more.
I'll be. I'm
No,
leaving on
we'll
Monday, so-
we'll have you probably come back on again tomorrow. Do it again because more people. Today's Friday. People are working, so tomorrow will be a big day.
Well, you're working.
I'm always working, brother.
Same here, buddy. All right, I'll see you guys soon.
All right, man.
Bye.
Cool. Oh, you're good, dude. I got disinfectant wipes. No, dude, you're good, dude. Well, listen. Yeah. Guys, we are in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're at the King of Streets 2022. And, man, we are having a great time. We are just hanging out here at the booth. We're trackside. I'm almost mid-track. I'm close to mid-track. But as you can see, we've got 2 cameras up for you, man. We got the starting line and the finish line. But they're not the normal views that you see from us. Normally, we've got the I'm behind the starting line, and we have the full-blown finish line. But today, we are just having some fun. Today's qualifying day. $25 get you 2 passes. And then tonight at 8 o'clock, they will announce who's going through to the show. I don't know the car count. I don't know any of that. There's a lot of people here, though. I'm sure throughout the day, as we get a little bit further on, we'll know a little more how many people and all that good stuff. But Manual 86 from Austria, Europe, Austria, dude. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. So anyway, that's what we're doing, man. We're We're just chilling. I would wish everybody have a happy Friday. Here's what I do know. I believe 6:30. I think this thing will be over. I think. See what time it is. 3 o'clock. We'll get some more info as the day progresses. And Foster has something in his hand, and he's walking down. Oh boy, here we go. Yes, you have to qualify, James Moore. Absolutely. Morbo. So it's Frank Celion. Frank, it's morboracing.com. MOBRO racing.com. Go check him out. He's a really good dude, man. Jesse's always good to me. Good help. So it's awesome, man. What's up, Foster? What do you got there, buddy? Are we doing this today?
No.
Where'd that chassis come from?
Which one? This? Oh, that's John Schultz.
Oh, John Schultz just dropped.
It's been here. You know, everything just starts accumulating on this table.
Yeah, James Moore. It's the times. You don't have to run a certain time. Whoa, man. Hold on. Holy cow. You got to watch this replay. Here, watch this replay. Look at this. Holy cow, guys. Let's see if I can get this. Hang on a second. I got to see this replay. Look at this replay, Foster.
I saw it live right here.
Yeah, I know. You saw it live, but here it is. Look at that. Dude, he hit that so hard, the whole barrier moved.
He moved 2 center blocks.
Wow. Cece, what you doing?
Taking a break real quick.
Taking a break.
You only get 2 15-minute breaks and a half hour lunch.
Yo.
I know, right? Where you at, dude? What are you doing? What'd you bring over here? You brought a body.
Yeah.
Are we debuting that today?
No.
Tomorrow.
Guys, tune in tomorrow. Billy, what time are we going live tomorrow? 10 a.m.?
10 o'clock.
10 a.m. 10 a.m. Set your notifications. We are going to debut the C10 painted by Frank Testa, the NPRCTV C10.
Hold on a second. Where did you just go? Did you just go have like 14 Red Bulls, brother? Because you just came back on fire. You're like, what time are we going? Let's go.
I had to get it. Listen, you don't feel this right now, but
What do you mean?
I'm on the left side of the tent. The whole side of my tent is in the sun. So I've been burning up
So
over
come
here.
sit beside me, buddy.
Hey, I went up to the M Resort. I did 2 laps in the pool.
Yes, you did.
And I'm back. I'm ready to go.
Here, let's just do this. Let's move that chair and come down here, bro.
No, listen. I'm good. I want a little sun. I actually just went over to the Desert Hobbies tent.
Okay.
I got to meet CC and Abel in person.
Oh, you never met him?
We've never met each other.
For the first time.
Okay.
So as much as we feel like family,
I know, right?
it's first face to face.
Isn't that how, maybe that's how things should be from here in the future. Maybe we just don't meet face to face. We just do it on comments and Facebook.
Hey, we'd never have to leave the house at that point. I could be sitting in my my bed at my house right now, just live streaming and calling and talking to people. But
James
it was
Moore.
really cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
James Moore is asking, what's the deal with making the event? 2 passes,
You get 2 qualifying passes.
2 qualifying passes.
That's it.
Correct.
And these cars are just moving down.
Moving
through it.
today.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
It's
And
crazy.
when they're hitting that wall, they're hitting that wall hard. And I don't know the car counts yet, guys. I don't know. So
Well, there's a lot of talk going around the pits, but
People are still showing up too.
yeah. People are still coming in, paying their $25 to qualify to get in the race. So there's not a total entry count yet, but I would say if not 100%, but 90%, 95% of the people that are here qualifying today will be in the race tomorrow.
yes, yes.
And
tomorrow will be a different day. Today it's just qualifying and
Chill.
It's
Set up and chill.
I'm enjoying this, Foster. Look at this. I'm just chilling.
Dude, I know. But look, take a look
you
around.
know how to relax?
I know.
Billy knows how to
I'm
relax.
going to bed.
Yeah, me and Billy just traded spots. We went into relax mode. I just turned it up a notch.
Yes, you did. I'm going to head off to the M and do 2 laps in a pool.
Hey, I do want to get to the end of the track and get a camera view down there.
I'm letting this
Yeah, we're going to let
charge
that camera charge up just a little bit. We're going to go so you guys can see some of these wrecks at the end of the track because there is some we can call this the carnage cam for real.
Yeah.
because there is literally RC parts laid out all over the end of the track right now.
That's
I'm
crazy.
Yeah, pinion, spurs, just axles, you name it, hubs, everything, bearings.
Carnage can coming in hot.
Yeah, we're gonna go down there and take a look at that. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put my life on the line.
James Moore
Careful,
is
just watch
asking,
your
is it a
face.
time? Is it qualifying a time? Yes.
Until 6:30.
We don't know the times though. So what happens is they run the qualifying today, Foster. Then they go back to wherever they go back, you know, and then figure out times and who did what, and then that's when they'll make the announcement of who's going to the next day.
Tomorrow. Who will be here tomorrow racing?
Right.
Yeah. I was just laughing to myself right there. But yeah. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Either way.
Did something happen?
I guess so.
No. You guys, we're gonna go silence right here for 1 sec. You guys watch this. Watch.
Shelby. And
Yeah, watch Shelby and.
Eli? Is that Eli?
Yeah, I think that's Eli.
Yeah, he got a new do.
Yeah, I know.
You
You
guys
threw me off.
Yeah, watch this real quick.
Ooh!
Oh,
that was carnage,
snipes.
Cam. That
So we
was
got
carnage, Cam.
batteries, we got spacers, trannies, everything laying on the track right now. This might take a second to clean up.
Eli hit that wall hard. Here, take a look.
So did Shelby.
Here, take a look. Here we go. I don't want all the comments though.
That's cool. You can do replay now.
Yeah. Oh, right there. Bam! Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that happened right in front of us. Right in front of us.
We're selling parts at the booth at Desert Hobbies.
Yeah, go over there and get your car fixed.
King Joffer's back.
Nice.
He says, "Awesome job, guys."
Appreciate it, man. We appreciate it.
You like that name? King,
I do. I love it.
Joffer from Coming to America, right?
I thought my name was cool. I think I might change it to that.
Hey, Jeff Foster's talking to us.
Yeah? What's he got to
he
say?
says, Billy and Foster, you guys make a great team. Thank you so much for doing this and all the other feeds you do from different events. Always staying positive no matter what. You guys' work truly is appreciated. Stay safe out there, and thank you once again. Wish I could be there. Dude, freaking A.
Yeah, man.
You know
thank
what?
you.
Jeff Foster just won yourself a we're going to give you, Jeff Foster, what size shirt do you wear? I'm going to give you a Reedy Power. John Schultz said, Billy, here's 10 shirts. Give them away at will. And I'm going to give Jeff Foster a shirt.
That's really cool. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
No,
man.
that's huge. Thank you, sir.
It's not possible, though, with people like you and the other viewers that are, that follow us around the country.
Agreed.
It's not possible without you guys.
Yep. So, Jeff Foster, send me whatever's. Actually, Jeff, you have to DM me, though. DM me your name, your address, and I'll ship you out a shirt and what size shirt you want, and we'll get it out to you.
On
man.
what platform? NPRCTV
It don't matter.
or Desert Hobbies?
You can find me everywhere now.
Yeah,
Desert
yeah.
Hobbies,
Desert
NPRC,
Hobbies, Waffles.
Billy Shaw.
Yeah, that's hey, thank you, Jeff. Hey,
Yeah.
guys, take a look around what's going on right now. You've got, this is, I remember when we started a year ago, it was a bunch of guys. But as you look around here, man, we've got wives, girlfriends, kids. This is a huge family event.
Yeah, it's crazy.
People travel across the country with their whole family. It's really cool to see what's happening out here and where this is all going and, everybody that's involved.
Oh, no.
Bill Chamness.
Oh, no.
I knew Billy and Foster were meant to be.
Aww.
Hey, see, I remember this.
Huh?
I remember this.
Remember what?
And I know there's some people out there that do. We gave everybody the hint last year.
In Lexington.
You did.
Shaw Yates 2022.
Shaw Yates 2022.
We gave him the hint.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
And nobody believed it.
Yeah. I did not know that. I forgot. I didn't say that. Did I just say that?
was like-
Holy cow. Watch out, guys.
Hey,
Damn.
let's watch that one on replay.
Oh, you're not going to see that one on replay because it's right in front of us.
It flew right in front
Holy
Yeah.
We're not in a safe spot.
Oh, man. The bromance is real.
It's not a bromance. You know what it is?
Frank tells
This
us.
is a true romance, brother. Yes. No, man. You guys don't have to. You guys have heard me say this, and many times of what we've done, in Houston and New Orleans. What what Billy and myself and Abel and Keith and obviously Wendy and CC, everybody that's involved. This is an opportunity for me that I'm actually 100% grateful for, because just the bonds and the friendships, it's not a bromance, it's not a romance. We just have a ton of things in common.
Showmance.
Yeah, it's showmance. That's perfect. Yeah, and we're missing our partner in crime today, Keith.
Yep.
Keith.
But the show goes on.
We have a saying about Keith. He'll tell you like it is.
He'll tell you like it is.
Yes, he will.
But
and he don't give up.
Beep, beep.
That car was wild, bro.
Yeah, that was 30 feet out. It hit the rail, flew up in the air, flew right past our tent and hit the barricade. Look, there's another one.
Yeah, he saved that one, though.
Yeah.
I will give them props that they're cleaning up this track pretty dang quick.
Yeah.
They are.
That's pretty quick for all these destructions.
Cece, you guys left Chandler what time this morning?
We got to the shop at 4.
4 a.m.
We had to pack up the shop.
Yeah.
And then we drove here.
Drove here.
Straight here.
6 hours?
5 hours.
5 hours?
Well,
okay.
It's supposed to be 6, but it was 5 hours.
I got to say, I just walked over to the Desert Hobbies tent. It looks amazing. If anybody's here on site watching, you got to check out the tent.
Please come say hi.
Well, Cece gets there. She's just because you were late. I'm not saying.
Hey, let him get that point in. Real quick.
Cece, you guys were a little late.
You might have should have left at 3.
But I can tell you, when Cece got her, she was doing this, Foster.
Yeah.
So she does this, then she got to clean it all up.
Yep, that's exactly what I do.
Do you have one of these QR codes over there?
No, I do
When
not.
you go back over there, take a QR code with you and make sure all you got to do is ask people when they come up, are you racing? Scan that QR code and it'll make sure, just tell them, put your first and last name and fill it out.
And what does it do?
So that's driver info. So from after today, after this weekend, we're going to release the QR code.
Okay.
The reason we haven't released it to the public yet is because everybody that fills it out here at this race, oh man, Foster, these cars are getting faster and faster.
Yeah, but they're also getting looser and looser. They're getting more violent as they're putting more power into it. A lot of these guys went back after their first qualifying pass, put a lot more into it to see what it could handle.
Yeah.
And I can also tell you, the track, let's shoot it. You shot it literally, an hour ago?
Yep.
112 degrees?
If that.
I guarantee you, my skin is 120 degrees right now, so we are now at 124 degrees.
The track temp is 124.
124.
Woo wee!
So 12 degrees in about an hour.
About an hour.
It's getting hotter. So these guys are getting faster, but the track's getting a little slippery.
Yeah. I'm going to go back to the QR code. So we haven't released the beast yet. So this QR code that we will release on Sunday. So what happens is it's a driver form.
Okay.
You fill out your first, your last name, and it asks you probably about 20 questions about you. It asks you your chassis, your tires, your ESC, your sponsors, and what it does, it uploads into our cloud. So now the more traveling we do, we don't have to have the driver's info is very important. So if we can talk to you about who's coming up next, and we can tell you where he's from, what he's driving, what ESC, that's the stuff that people want to hear. Well, now when I release this code on Sunday, the whole world can scan this QR code and now fill it out. So when Foster and I are at all these races across this country, we just type in their name and we know everything about them.
Can they go in and edit? Like, what if they get...
No, that's coming. The editing is coming.
All they will have to do is just recreate a new one.
So for now,
God, man.
So for now, he's right. So what will happen is that let's say you get a new sponsor, and you want to redo the driver info. You redo it, we'll delete your other one. It is coming to where you'll be able to go in and edit it.
Okay.
We just launched it like yesterday. This is so new. I mean,
I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, nobody does. I mean,
just came up and was like, what?
Very few people know about it, and again, we haven't released it to the public. What I mean by the public is only King of Streets can do it.
You debuted it here.
once this is over, I'm going to wake up Sunday morning.
This QR code's going to be all over Facebook, Instagram.
It's going to be
TikTok,
everywhere. This QR code is going to be everywhere.
This might have been the QR code that everybody saw in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's right, Tyler. That's the dumbest commercial in the world.
But most
did anybody scan that?
I
Did
did.
anybody scan the
I
damn
did.
QR code?
I actually did. I wanted to
Did
see what
you
it was.
really?
It was for Bitcoin.
Hey, next.
Oh, it was for Bitcoin?
It was for Bitcoin.
Yeah, it was. What's up Wednesday? That's how the show's going to start. That QR code.
Let's do that. Yeah, that's good. I like it.
Floating around the screen.
I love it, dude. We're gonna debut the QR code on Sunday. Once we debut it, guys, share. Wow, nice run on that left lane.
That was clean.
Very nice run.
Hey, Billy.
That's Tony Mervica.
Yeah. He's been fast all day.
Tony Mervica is part of our $1,150 NPRCTV money winner Sunday.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a question for you, Billy.
Yes, sir. I'm right here. Do you want to change? Because I'll come over there and get a tan for a little bit.
No, I'm getting a tan right now. It was the back of my. You see the back of my legs from the sun I got yesterday?
We're going to Puerto Rico. You need that tan.
You do.
I'm trying to. I should have got the spray tan that I was talking about before I got here. Hey, anyway.
Oh, trying to be show ready?
Yes.
Yeah,
For the
show ready.
showmans.
Yep.
We are show ready for the
Here we
showmans.
go, Jesus.
Hey, but
Give me a break.
Serious note here.
Serious note.
I have not seen Jacob or Nevaeh either.
I haven't either. Maybe they're waiting. Let me try to do something for somebody.
Remember, you can qualify all the way up until 6:30 today. You pick your time when you want to race.
If there's not 256 people, you don't even have to qualify. Just show up tomorrow and register.
Just hope you didn't break your car.
Yeah, for sure.
But I do have parts. Come over to the Desert Hobbies tent.
Yeah, could
I
check
have
it out.
parts.
Coming up, man, we've got, I can see Colin Branch, Tim Smith, Samantha, Devin.
Who's this kid? Is she
with
fast?
Clay's Never
Find
seen
out. Okay. You went so easy on you.
Yeah.
I love you,
I like
boy.
that super body.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, she's
She's a
pissed.
trickster.
She's
Yeah,
pissed.
she's
she
pissed.
took out the sensor. She's like,
Forget this.
I didn't make it down the track. I'm taking the sensor out. That's pretty cool. But guys, it is getting a lot hotter as far as track temperature. So these guys are experimenting with tire prep, single coat, double coat, what they're putting on it, everything. And you guys are seeing the cars get a little faster and a lot more. A little more. It looks like the cars are getting a little slippier. Some guys got to figure it out, some don't.
I'm working on something, Foster.
What are you working on, Billy?
I'm trying to find out why I can't. I'm going to zoom in on that starting line, but for some reason my camera won't let me zoom.
It's getting hot.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. I'll take it, and I'll tell you what I mean by that, man. Last year, remember I was here last year. It was freezing.
Yeah, you trade that. You trade this for that any
I'll
day,
take
right?
it, dude. Plus, I got to get my tan on for Puerto Rico. You know what we do need though? My wife's got to get her butt back here because we need to put gas in the generator. Because if that generator goes down, we go down.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Nope, that's the downfall of doing this with the generator, boys.
We got the backup generator right next to it.
I
We still got
can't
to unplug and plug.
I can't unplug it. Yep. If we unplug, we're done. So she'll be back in a minute. Wendy, hurry up. I know she's watching.
Get your
Nice
Wow,
run in
wow.
that right lane. Wow.
That was quick.
Very quick.
We're gonna pay attention to some guys coming up here. You in this line that you have now, you got some really fast guys. You guys can see the line form back there. These guys are in line to get their second qualifying pass in, and there's a long list of fast racers, male, female, you name it, kids. Everybody involved is here. But we got these next 25 races. You guys are going to see some fast hits.
You know what, Linrod Yadeo, when it comes to R1, I am locked and loaded. I have ESCs, batteries. We are locked and loaded. DesertHobbies.com. We just got them in this morning. So if you guys have been looking for any 11,400 milliamp batteries or any ESCs, Let me double check my website and make sure that they put them back up, but we are locked and loaded.
Yeah.
So if you guys are looking for any of the, I'm double checking the website now. They are not on my website. Hold on, I'm changing that right now.
Put it up on the website,
I'm
Billy.
doing it right now, my friend.
Wait, I know.
Watch how fast these ESCs go. It's
Yeah,
wild.
no, ESCs and motors.
I'm putting them up right now. If you're looking for any R1 ESCs or batteries, oh, nah, you cross that line.
Doesn't matter in qualifying.
No, I know. I didn't mean it that way. ESC. Let me make sure they put it up. No, none. Okay. I'm putting them up right now. They're going to go quick. If you're looking for an R1 ESC, they are live right now. Done. Batteries and ESCs are live.
Get them while they're hot.
Yep. They're going to go quick. Trust me. Because they're not on their website. Okay. That's done.
All right, so I think, look, we right lane coming up, we got Tim Smith. Colin and Tim have been working back and forth with each
Are
other.
they going against each other?
Nope.
No.
What they're doing is one will run and one will video.
Yes, got it.
So they're slow-moing the launch.
Yeah.
To see what each other's cars are doing off the launch, if it gets on the bar, what it's doing. So they've been going back and forth.
I'm going to zoom in on that starting line. Somebody asked, give me just a minute and I'll get zoomed in on that starting line for you. I have no problem doing that for you, man. That actually might be a pretty cool view. But you got to give me a minute and then I'll change that camera view for you. So you got Tim Smith on the right. Who's the guy on the left? Do you know?
I don't know.
I don't either. There he goes. Nice run.
Yeah.
Yeah. We talked to Tim at the food truck.
Oh, I hope he just didn't break a wheelie bar.
Who, Tim?
Yeah, did you see his car slide into the
no,
barricade?
I turned back around. I'll watch it right here. We were talking to Tim at the over at the food truck, and we were talking about his car. He's like, Billy, he goes, things are good, man. I'm happy.
Yeah.
And
he did exactly what he wanted.
And here he
right
goes.
there.
Let's see. I'm watching the replay now. There he goes, straight A to B.
Watch it hit the guardrail. And
Oh, he did. He sure did at the very end down there. Wow.
Sorry, I'm going through and reading some messages.
Oh, me too, dude. We got a lot of people with the messages, so I'm trying to get. I'm doing the same thing you are. I'm just going over to YouTube really quick. Let me hop back over to Facebook. David Silva, you're welcome. Got my battery on the way. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, you're welcome. Wade Servant, thank you for supporting us. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that.
Did you get that?
They posted it on Desert Hobbies. Look, there goes an ESC right there.
Done.
I told you. There's one. There's only 6 on my website. I got 10 in, but I brought the other one. There's another one. I told you they're going to go fast, Foster.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eric Vale. I appreciate you, man.
I'd order one, but I haven't got my tax check back yet, so I owe this year, man. I'm not happy about it.
I know.
Wow. Oh, that car was liftoff at the end.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, give me 30 minutes. I'm going to go to the end of the track and record this for you guys. So
We're going to go. We're going to put a camera at the end.
We're
so
just
you can
letting
see.
it charge up.
I'm just let me see what the charge is on it. You can probably. So are you able to put it behind that Tekin, so it doesn't?
I'm going to stand there holding it.
You're going to hold it?
Yeah, just 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Maybe not. I don't think it's safe. I mean, I would hate to sit it down there on a stand and something happened to it. If the wind kicks up or something. But
no, set it behind that Tekin tent. Okay, is that what you're thinking? What do you?
I need to be. I need to
further?
be 60 feet past the finish line.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Looking back at it.
Jeff Foster, I just got your DM, the message to me, my friend. I'll get your shirt out. It'll go out on Monday. Thank you, dude. Jeff Foster, man. Yeah. Well, Jeff Foster, we might have a problem. I don't think I have any 3Xs, though. I don't think I have any 3Xs, brother.
I just got a text message.
You did?
Yeah.
I got extra large.
Andrew Preston. I was reading. I was actually messaging some guys that are in the pits over here.
Yeah.
And Andrew Preston, my neighbor, I was talking about going down to the finish line. He setting up a camera down there. He's like, just stand in the middle. You'll be okay. He's been watching what's going on
That's
down there.
a jab, dude.
Yeah. That's taking one for the team there.
Yeah.
Because these guys are flying.
You know,
and they're-
just stand on top of the sensors.
You know what would be cool if we had a real life size version of 8 foot tall, 20 feet across, and 8 foot by 20. A real life Pluto where actual people could stand on the top of it at the end of the finish line and watch the cars coming underneath them. I told you, my mind it never stops.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm just dreaming. I'm just thinking up. Oh, hey, look who we got in the right lane.
Somebody just bought another one. Thanks, Christopher.
We got John Schultz in the left lane.
I'm down to 3 ESCs left, guys. I told you they're going to go quick, guys.
Buy them up.
Yep, they're going to go. They who just bought right now. Christopher Rossi. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that.
You got a great team over there in the Desert Hobbies. I was like, I'm going to take one of those NPRCTV hoodies and this, and Cece was like, all right, this is 20, this is 30.
I think I know somebody. I think John just ran a good run.
Yeah, he did. That was a clean
He's not
run,
happy
too.
with it, though.
I think it got out of the groove just a little bit, and he had to correct it. You know, that was his second pass, so that was race trim. That's what he wanted to be in.
I do have 3.0 motors, too. I think all we have left, though, is the 3.0 13.3s. 13.5s are gone, 13.7s are gone, and 13.9s are gone.
You know what I might do today, Billy, when all this is over?
Well, tell me.
I might put on my swim trunks, and I might just chill in the pool.
Yeah? It's not open.
It is.
No, it's been closed.
Why?
I don't know. Devin was telling me this morning that it's blocked off. Don't know.
I'll fix that.
There's a canal over there.
I'm getting in the pool. I'm gonna get 2 laps in no matter what.
2 laps in the pool, he's happy.
Yeah. Speaking of Devin, this is Devin right here on the line.
No, it's not.
No?
Nope.
I can't see.
Devin's right over there, brother.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, yep. I see her now. I see her now. Her and Ryan sitting over there in the pits working on their cars together. I'm
gonna get them on the horn here or on the show here in a minute. We got a huge congratulations.
Yeah, man, for sure. He was super excited about that. Like,
James Moore, thank you, my friend. Well, that's 3 ESCs gone. I only got 2 left, guys. Thanks, James. Appreciate you, bro.
Whew. I'm gonna tell you, man, the heat has kicked in. You're in the shade.
I feel great. Damn, she's fast.
Yes, she is. Who was that?
I don't know who that is, but she just that one thing went A to B, man.
Who is she going back to the pits with? So I can tell. Like they go to the pit, the team. I think she's with the guys from Hawaii.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
James Moore back ordered. What's back ordered? My ESCs are no. I'm good. I got plenty of ESCs.
I don't see anybody standing in line with tire warmers on their
Nobody.
tires.
0. It's 114. Hey, let's do this, though. I told Ashley I would do this. So, we are in, where are we?
Las
Vegas. I want to watch this race first. Jonathan Schultz. I love this guy, man. Great kid. Always have long talks with him when he's in town, and let's see how he does, man. This is John Schultz's son, and he is, let me tell you something. Talk about two guys that work on their cars all day, every day, Jonathan and John. And then I want to tell everybody, we got to tell everybody, Justin H.W. Hunter, you have R1 ESCs. I do. There's only 3 left, my friend, and then they're gone. Here we go. Right lane, Jonathan Schultz, friend of mine. Let's see how he does. Oh, nice run, but I think he got beat from that left lane, though, man.
Yeah. He's still smiling, though. Look at me.
Yes, he is. He's always
man.
smiling, dude. Not only is he always smiling, but he's loud.
Yeah. Hey, let's move this out of the sun.
Yeah, we're going to have to move all this out of the sun.
Yeah. You know what? Now would be the time. Maybe we could get the guys next to us and move their tin over.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah, that
It's
might be
not gonna
tough.
happen.
Let's do this. Guys, give us, let's take a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
You and I take a 10-minute break. We're going to come right back. We're going to move some tables and some tents. This sun, she's coming in hot. So let's do that, Foster, and let's take a 10-minute break.
We don't want to melt anything.
No, let's just do that now. Here, let's just take that 10. And what time is it, though? Let's do this.
We are going to be coming back at
3:45. We'll be back at 3:45. We're going to take a 15-minute break, guys, and we're going to come back at 3:45. And I got more shirts to give away. That's for sure. John Schultz gave me way more shirts.
I thought that you were reading that.
I'm just trying to fix this, my friend. There we go. So we'll be back at what time I tell you?
3:45.
3:45.
Yeah.
Hey, but this is what we're going to come back with. Free T-shirts and a new camera. We'll put a camera downwind, Foster, and then you and I can get some Carnage cam.
Yep.
Okay, guys, we'll be back at 3:45. We're going to get some water, take a break, and fix a couple cameras, and we'll be back in just